And I also thought I guess I'm going to call it acting because it's not really acting. They were just kind of doing their part. But, man, I thought there was some incredible performances, especially by Coach Stefanski in there.
Yeah, when he stares the guy down on the get bleeping set in the meeting room was pretty funny.
Yes, yes.
Like, there was some goofiness in there, but that's the point of it. Like, Jalen Walker was like 0 days since I've barked.
Yeah.
That made me laugh in like a corny, silly way. The ice machine thing with Matt Ryan. Like, there was just so many good.
The Jesse Bates interception one.
Yeah.
Where he reaches up out of the cubicle. That's so good.
Yeah, it's I got to give, and I'd say his name quite often. You guys probably want, who is this guy? But Austin Hiddle at Falcons Digital. He runs that department. He's the head dog, and I've known Austin since he got there. When he was just an underling, right, under Matt Moore before Matt went to United.
Yep.
And I don't know how I can say anything more than what I've already said about how amazingly talented Austin Hiddle is. We're lucky to have him. He does whenever you see those aerial views of like plays from the bends, that's him. He's up there shooting those. They just do every single year. It's us and the Chargers are like 1A and 1B, it feels like, as one of the best ones. But I got to give Tampa credit, too. I know we'll get to all this, but like the Baywatch thing with Burt Kreischer and Baker, I loved it. But I thought they did a really good job with all the Sports Center skits, adding some of the Jesse Bates and, some of the players that we know, Drake London and Bijan, obviously. I just thought they did a phenomenal job with it.
Well, let's hear a little clip because I love the part where the guy walked up to Bijan and there were 2 nameplates. With Bijan, he didn't know how to pronounce it.
So good.
Hey, how's it going? Yeah.
All good, man. Either one's fine. Either one's fine. Nope. Right here. Eyes on me. It's all good, Mark. We'll try again another day.
I know it starts with a B.
And one thing I saw Joe Patrick comment about their schedule release video, which I totally agree with, it didn't take shots at anyone else. It was about the Falcons.
Yeah.
And so I so loved that aspect of it.
Yeah, the classiness really rises to the top when you think about it. If you just go down to New Orleans, I thought that their schedule release video was very nuanced, almost like inside joke stuff, and all they could do was take shots at people, and it doesn't play. I think Joe nailed it. You nailed it. Like that's the good thing about it. It was just fun, lighthearted.
Yeah. I thought there was also like a self-awareness to it too. The Bijan thing, and obviously he knows about this and it's been talked about. But to see him actually kind of make fun of it and kind of bring light to the situation is hilarious because on our side of things, that's a big deal.
Yes.
And he's almost like, yeah, just whichever one. Yeah, whichever one.
That's what I love about that dude. He's such a real human being. Remember the time he was wearing the Nirvana shirt and somebody was like, "Oh, you're a big Nirvana fan?" And he was like, "Yeah." No, man, I'm not. I just like the T-shirt. I don't know why I even said that. And I'm just like, that's Bijan. And so like when he was in there, like the either one's fine, man. Like that's really who he is. Like he's not playing. Like that's who he is. He's a great dude. It's funny. Josh Kendall tweeted. I thought this was really funny. He's like, I've been around the franchise enough to know that I was very scared until I saw Bijan get safely off that stepladder.
Such a good point.
All right, well, let's dig into the nuts and bolts of the schedule because we do have every game now, what weeks they're happening. What do you like the most about this schedule?
Late bye, the week before Thanksgiving. And we've had that bye, guys, 3 out of the last 4 years, believe it or not. And the only way I know that is the Brown Grass Classic happens every year, the Monday of Thanksgiving. And this is the 3rd year of the Brown Grass Classic where we're going to be coming in off a bye. And that's the only way I know that. I like that bye week. I think it's good. But it's almost like we were prophets because Mike and I were sitting there and I said, dude, if we get a late bye, we'll get an early Thursday night game. Boom. And Mike and I even talked about the fact that it could be an out-of-division opponent on the Thursday night game. But that stretch of those 3 primetime games is not easy, Mike.
Yeah, literally said yesterday to backlash from one Mark Zeno on my phone that if you get a Monday Night Football game that's the Saints and they try to do the 20th anniversary thing, then that's going to leave a probably non-division opponent for your Thursday night matchup, which it absolutely landed that way in terms of that conversation we were having yesterday. So, look, you talked about the bye being your favorite thing. I talked about this in the reaction video. It was on 92.9 The Game's Twitter account last night. Pittsburgh and Green Bay, that's two very tough opponents early in the season for away games. But it is massive that you are getting those 2 of the first 3 weeks of the year and getting those knocked out in September, because that could have been an absolute brutal stretch of weather had those been more backdated and seen some of those away games playing out in November and December.
I've never been to Lambeau when it was warm. It's always been snowing or really cold. And so I'm like, whoa, this is going to be cool. I'll say this, though. They did get you, though, on the back end, because you're at Cleveland and you're at Washington in back-to-back weeks in December, and then you have a stretch at home, and then you go to Carolina at the end of the season in the early January. Allie, that could very well be a frigid game.
It could, but back-to-back weeks like that, maybe their blood will thicken up and you're just ready for it. You're used to it at that point.
Oh, yeah, last week I did this. Let me do this.
Acclimate.
Well, and to that point, the November at Tampa is almost equally as important as not playing that game in September.
Yeah, that's a very good call.
That can be something that will take you out of the game for a couple of weeks if you're getting Tampa in early season.
So let me ask about the Spain trip, because it is happening week 9. We've known that the bye is not the week after that. Do you believe a request was put in for a bye after that one and it just didn't happen?
Yeah, I do, 100%. And I don't know why you wouldn't want to request the bye after a European game, especially one like that. And of course, the NFL is like, actually, we'll just give you the Chiefs.
Right.
No big deal. We'll just throw the Chiefs out there. Now, I do like that. Look, I love the positioning like Bo talked about earlier on where the bye's at, and I like that it comes 2 weeks after. But, boy, it's going to be a tough rebound game right there against Kansas City.
Yeah, and I appreciate the fact that we do travel before the Madrid game, but as y'all Mike pointed out, just like the November 1st at Tampa, that's an easy trip, especially if it's a 1:00 game, which it is scheduled to be, I believe, right now. So that makes life a lot easier. Only going to Tampa. I remember last year we went to New England and had to come home and then go to Berlin a few days later.
So we talked about the things you guys like the most about this schedule. Is that 3 stretch of primetime games? Is that what you like least, or is there something else that's glaring at you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that there's a couple different stretches in there, but that definitely, the emotion that'll be wrapped up in those is pretty tough.
Well, and then you go through and look at it. I mean, you start with this week 2, you're home versus Carolina, then at Green Bay, at New Orleans, Baltimore, Chicago, San Francisco, at Tampa. That's a pretty tough stretch. I mean, that's legit. I mean, Green Bay, at New Orleans is never easy on Monday night. Then you got the Ravens and the Bears and the Niners. That's a really tough stretch right there. They didn't do you any favors right there, and it doesn't get any easier. But I do think that you have somewhere to build on in December if you're in a good place, even though you're at Cleveland and at Washington. But I think those are games that look right now seem, oh, that's good. Maybe we can stack a couple of W's there.
Yeah. No, I'm with you on that. And I don't think it's just the prime time. I don't think it's like the fact that it's like, 3 primetime games and the travel that comes along with it, because that can be tough playing those nighttime games. Like I said, you get the Thursday and you get the mini bye, but the mini bye is going into the 20th anniversary of the Hurricane Katrina game, and there's just a lot wrapped up into that. And whether or not, I'm positive that none of these guys on this team even really care, but I know that it's going to be a different feeling being down there and being in that building.
And we did it 10 years ago for the 10th anniversary. That was a Super Bowl year, and Deion Jones made a house call off Drew Brees to seal that game. I remember winning that game. That was a huge game, a fun game. Kind of felt like that was when we had something special. So, yeah, we've done it before. It's silly. But they're going to be lubed up down there in New Orleans all day to drink on a Monday. Most of them don't have jobs anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
After he just complained about the Saints video taking shots.
What?
We did get one shot in the 8th in there where Drake was shooting the paper, so I like that.
This hour is brought to you by Morgan & Morgan. Look, we have barely scratched the surface on this. We're going to continue to talk about the Falcons schedule next and wrap up That Braves and Cubs series next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Starting to see quite a backup along South I-85 as you approach Indian Trail. Injury collision was blocking one lane. It's moved off to the shoulder, but looks like it's still heavy there. I would say maybe 5-7 minute delay. Also, your westbound I-20 Fulton Industrial Boulevard on the west side. Looks like all lanes are getting through there as well. Really, your backup's pretty much gone there. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This message is brought to you by Hazy Little Thing from Sierra Nevada. If you ever reach for a cheers when your favorite song comes on, I know Rusty Mansell has. You're ready to embrace the haze with Hazy Little Thing from Sierra Nevada. Hazy, citrusy, smooth, juicy, but not sweet. Hoppy, but not bitter. America's best-selling hazy IPA for a good reason. Hazy Little Thing. Enjoy responsibly.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
The NFL gave teams free reign on any Mike Vrabel, Diana Rossini jokes that they wanted to make in schedule release videos. So what jokes did we get? Well, not a lot. Relatively tame. I didn't expect anything super crazy, but I thought for sure somebody would make at least a Coldplay affair joke or something. Feels like a massive missed opportunity. Maybe Robert Kraft made some phone calls and asked everybody to be nice. I'm Denton Day.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Got any markdowns on oil?
We've got many markdowns on oil.
How about on that new STP Any Mileage?
You'll save $5 when you buy 5 quarts of STP Any Mileage with an oil filter and get up to 5,000 miles of protection.
Heck of a markdown for quite a lot of miles.
At AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Pool days call for cookouts and lots of laundry. This Memorial Day at Lowe's, save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill. Now just $199. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep dishes, clothes, and food fresh. Having fun in the sun is easy with us in your corner. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See associate or Lowe's.com for details.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match. Tomorrow, Atlanta United travels to Orlando City.
Game time 7:30.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
UFC fans, listen up. Want to win the ultimate UFC fan experience? Total Wireless, the official wireless provider of UFC, is sending 4 lucky winners to Washington, D.C. for a VIP UFC Freedom 250 Fan Fest experience. We're talking travel, VIP access, and so much more. Text TOTAL to 23955 to enter for your chance to win. No purchase necessary. Data rates may apply. Ends May 19th. Entrance must be resident of the 50 U.S. or D.C. 18 plus. Official rules at TotalPowerSweeps.com.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
I'm attorney Ken Nugent. A devastating truck wreck got you tied up to a hospital bed? Watch out. The insurance company will come at you like vultures, pretending your claim is worth diddly squat. Don't listen to them. Don't sign anything. Learn more at callken.com. I maximize your settlement at every turn. No delays, no excuses, no problem. One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go!
Call Ken.com.
I don't let insurance vultures keep your money. Shoo! Shoo!
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Mornings on the Game means more of the morning shift.
Nice.
The morning shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Here at the Atlanta Falcons, we want guys that have that dog in them.
Jalen, how was the weekend?
I'm so sorry.
Morning, Jalen.
Jalen Walker, too much dog in him.
Never lose it, Jalen. Never, never lose it. It's 6:23 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are the morning shift. I am Allie with Mike and Bo. Dylan's hanging out behind the glass. Quick reminder, 285 is shutting down this weekend on the west side. It did get rescheduled to this weekend, so be traffic aware. We finally know the Falcons' schedule. They released everything last night. We're going through it all morning, taking your comments as well on what you like, what's got you a little bit worried. You can tweet us. We'll read them out all morning long at 929 Morning Shift. So we're going to stay with the positive right now. Where do you guys see a win streak in this schedule? Where could you see it starting?
Go ahead, Bo.
That sounds like a little bit of a cop-out to me, Michael P.
Well, you know, I think the Falcons. I think every game is winnable, and any of these games could spur a winning streak. Is that all right?
Yeah, no, I think that's
That was good coach speak out of you, Bo.
Of course,
good coach speak.
Look. This is not to say this is going to happen, but I think if there's an opportunity, maybe you do get to the back end of December. At Cleveland's going to be a tough game because of the weather, and at Washington, we mentioned that earlier, but you'll get Tampa, the Saints, and the Panthers the last 3 weeks, and maybe that's your opportunity to really get hot down the stretch and play some tough games. I don't know. Other than, I'm grasping at straws here because I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. And we knew the schedule was going to be tough because of the opponents. But there really isn't like any stretch where I'm like, oh, there's a spot to breathe.
Yeah. I do believe that if you're around 500, right, and you get to December, there's a chance to kind of put a win streak together. Basically, after the bye, you look at Minnesota. We don't know what Minnesota's going to be. Mm-hmm. We know that they have a good roster, but the quarterback play is much like ours, where there's a big question mark. And it's hard to say what you can and can't do without knowing things, but that's not nobody cares. The name of the game that we're doing right now is let's look at the schedule. I do think though, if you can get through the bye and be above water or right there at it, you have a chance to put together because Minnesota is a hard place to play, but it's not undoable. We've done it. We did it last year. You get Detroit at home. You don't know what they're going to look like. I still don't think this Detroit team is figured out how to overcome the loss of Glenn and Johnson as their coordinators. And then you go to Cleveland and Washington. Those are winnable games, and we don't know what Tampa or New Orleans is going to be, and those are both at home. You get a chance to put a little win streak together in December, late November, early December, and then get to January and possibly be playing for the division.
Yeah.
In Carolina.
Yeah.
So you could have everything in front of you. I do like that stretch. If I had to pick out a stretch, now the problem is you got to get through at Pittsburgh, home versus Carolina, at Green Bay, at New Orleans, home versus the Ravens, Bears, Niners, and then at Tampa, and you go to Spain. I was on with Turtle last night, and he was like, he asked me, he was asking me about kind of like the schedule and that early stretch, and I'm like, yeah, it's not easy because you're on the road and you're playing really good teams in the past, or what we think could still be really good teams.
Yeah.
So when I look at this schedule, and it was a couple of years ago, Mike, I think you've pointed out before that not last year, it's kind of a smattering of different kickoff times. There was a lot of variables there, but the year before, it was all 1 o'clock times. This year, it's all 1 o'clock minus the prime time and the international game. What do you make of that?
I mean, it's about Sasquatch. Usually you would see a West Coast game kind of knocked in there and a couple of other different things, but I think that the fact that you got 3 primetime games, that's exactly what I guessed it was going to be yesterday. I was like, put me on the board for 3. I thought they overshot on primetime games last year and the year before. I mean, we talked about yesterday, you go out and play the Las Vegas Raiders 2 years ago on a Monday night in December. It's like, what on earth did y'all think was going to come of this when you put it on the schedule? But yeah, I mean, I think 3 primetime games is about right. And everything else just kind of ended up even. I hate that you have them, like you brought up earlier, 3 back-to-back-to-back as far as primetime goes. But it also allows the team, once you're through with that, to kind of settle in to the start times and feel comfortable with that.
Which one of these games is going to be for away games, which one do you think is going to be the toughest?
Good question.
It's not going to be easy. It's never easy playing New Orleans because of the rivalry. Mm-hmm. And their fans do a good job of getting up for that game. It's early in the season, so they haven't decided that they're so bad they don't show up, and it's a Monday night game. That's gonna be a tough environment. The Katrina homecoming game is what it is on a Monday night. It's 20 years since that, since they returned to the Superdome. Remember, I said returned, and went back there from San Antonio, and that's gonna be a game where they're gonna play they'll play into everything they can. That won't be easy. I also, I don't think it's going to be easy. The Thursday night Green Bay game, I don't know about how I feel about that because I love Green Bay, like going there. And it being a nice weather game, that just seems like fun to me more than anything.
I was looking more along the lines of like Minnesota on November 29th, Thanksgiving weekend. That's a team that I think could be very mediocre at that point, which means that they're going to be scratching and clawing for wins because, they feel like they're a quarterback away or whatever else it is. And I think that franchise obviously wants them to kind of go out and win this year. That could be a really tough one. That's a raucous environment. That's Thanksgiving weekend. But Bo's right. I mean, I think, the easy thing to look at probably be New Orleans for that Monday night. That's going to be pretty rowdy.
And the toughest game stretch, we are agreeing that it's going to be that prime time.
The toughest 3-game stretch? No, I don't think it is. No.
Where's that for you?
I think you could go back and say Baltimore October 11th, Bears October 18th, and Niners October 25th. Those are 3 home games, but that's a brutal 3-game stretch of opponents.
You could also start with the season on the road. 2 of the first 3 games. You're playing the Steelers, Panthers, Packers. A couple of playoff teams mixed in there. It's kind of funny because it's 2 not rookie head coaches, but 2 head coaches that are new to their environment to open the season with going to Pittsburgh and playing Mike McCarthy and then with Kevin Stefanski, those guys. It's interesting that's it because This is going to be a big game for Mike McCarthy. Remember, it's a homecoming for him. It's his first game in Pittsburgh. It's a new era there.
Yeah.
What's that going to be like? Is Aaron Rodgers the quarterback? Is his wife in the building? Do we even know that his wife's in the building? How does she spell her name? I mean, a lot of questions being answered week one.
I think that I also look at it, and, we can talk about this later on when we bring it back up, but like I immediately, and this is not the way to do it, and I'm not saying that this is, but I immediately go, okay, what team will we see where we will see their back? Like, who's the first team we will play? We will see their backup. And then I wonder if they're looking back at this and us in the middle of the schedule going, okay, at what point do the Falcons use the second quarterback?
Yeah.
If that's a storyline. But, look, you get into the middle of it. Baltimore has missed Lamar a few times. San Francisco, obviously, Brock Purdy, Joe Burrow with the Bengals. Patrick Mahomes. There's an opportunity. You just don't ever know who you're going to play in the middle of these things.
Yeah, there's a lot to unpack with this schedule. We are going to be covering it all morning. Like I said, you can ask your questions or put your comments on Twitter at 929 Morning Shift, and we'll cover those. Got to switch over to the Braves, though. They did lose last night. Got shut out by the Cubs 2-0. Yet again, this was not Chris Sale's fault. He was great.
Yeah, it was just you didn't hit.
No.
I mean, you could just literally sum this game up in one sentence. Braves offense had a bad game. The end. And that was it. Chris Sale was very Sale. I love Chris Sale, dude. I gave him a little bit of heat when he first came here because, I was like, oh, well, if he doesn't like the jersey, he'll cut it up because it's kind of funny. But when he strikes out, dude, last night, and he forgets it's the third out, and he, and then everybody starts off the field, and he just takes his hat and he kind of turns it like the dunce hat. I mean, what a good sense of humor.
Yeah.
And the fact that he can have fun, but you just didn't hit. I mean, I want to be like, oh man, bad game, that sucks, whatever. But I'm like, no, who cares? You went 4-2 against the Dodgers and Cubs, which was a pretty brutal stretch. And 3 of those were out there in Chavez Ravine. I just don't know how to feel. I'm like not upset in any way. Like I'm like whatever. I mean, you lost the game. You're going to lose games.
I think it would have been very easy to look at Ah-Sung Kim's error that kind of led directly to a run.
Yeah.
And kind of look at it and go, oh man. But if you don't score, it doesn't matter, right? If you don't go out and score runs with your offense, it doesn't matter. And I love the stat. I think the Braves were 0 for 7 with runners in scoring position last night. And it's like, oh, you're never going to win games doing that. And the Cubs were too. The Cubs were too, dude. Like they were the same way. So it's not, that's an offense with Chicago that's really been up against, like we talked about yesterday. But I think that you could kind of not feel this coming, but it was almost like Walt with the bullpen, the way he dealt with the bullpen yesterday. It was like kind of all in on, 2 days ago. And then when you got into last night, it was like, all right, Chris Sale, take us. Take us the distance, baby.
And they used Lopez out of the bullpen. He gives up the home run to Ian Happ. Yeah. So the error really never came into play, right? And you'd have lost 1-0 anyways, I guess. It just is a little bit deflating, but you got Boston. Go get back on the win column tonight and start the series off right and go for your, 13th series win.
Well, and first pitch is at 7:15 tonight with Spencer Strider starting. We are wrapping our minds around the Falcons schedule, but what else is going on in the NFC South? We'll take a look at those schedules next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The HOT lane is blocked off along I-85 as you move basically from Lawrenceville, Duluth. You're heading down towards Norcross. South on I-85 at Indian Trail. The main lanes are getting through, but it's really backing up. Right now, it's pretty solid. They're back beyond 316. And reports of a crash now on westbound I-20 at Panola Road. We're going to check out the lane blockage. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Renters Warehouse is now Renosi. Same free rental analysis powered by real people who know Atlanta.
This report is brought to you by Renosi. Renters Warehouse is now Renosi. Renosi is bringing you the same worry-free property management you love for about the price of your morning coffee. Renosi, peace of mind powered by local, real humans.
Just call Sweet James. Sweet James. 1-800-9-million. Just call Sweet James, your accident attorney.
Sweet James, the only firm to call if you're hurt in a crash. Call 800-9-million and visit sweetjames.com.
It's official. President Trump has endorsed Burt Jones for governor.
Burt Jones has been an incredible leader. This man has my complete and total endorsement, and I really want to see him win.
Burt Jones is a trusted Trump conservative who's leading the fight to end Georgia's state income tax.
He's going to make a great, great governor. You will be very happy, Georgia. Burt Jones has my complete and total endorsement.
Paid for by Burt Jones for Georgia.
Lock in the best seats now for the 2026 to 2027 Atlanta Hawks season.
Exploding to the basket. What a shot!
Where moments
in his bag
become memories.
Down the lane for the flush. Got it! Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
Atlanta Hawks membership presented by Ticketmaster. Put your deposit down now at hawks.com/join.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi? It would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
At Navy Federal Credit Union, May is our favorite month. Even though we support the military community all year long, Military Appreciation Month is our time to celebrate all those who go above and beyond. Because we know all members of the military community protect our country at home and abroad, take care of their families, and volunteer in their communities. That's why it's been our mission to help service members of all branches, veterans, and military family members for over 90 years. As a member-owned, not-for-profit credit union, we invest in our members with lower rates, fewer fees, and we were named one of the best banks and credit unions for military by Money. We also support the military community through our partnership with Hire Heroes USA, empowering transitioning service members, veterans, and military spouses to succeed in the civilian workforce. To learn more, visit NavyFederal.org/celebrate. And from all of us, happy Military Appreciation Month. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Clear skies and 53 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
Don't touch that dial.
This is The Morning Shift.
All of them are really, really hot. Nice.
The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are The Morning Shift. I'm Allie with Mike, Bo, Dylan hanging out behind the glass, and we are getting you ready for the World Cup as it comes to Atlanta this summer. Here is Jason Longshore with our World Cup Team of the Day.
It's time for the Team of the Day on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of FIFA World Cup 26.
Australia head to World Cup 2026 as a disciplined, dangerous team that knows exactly how it wants to compete. The Socceroos are 27th in FIFA's April rankings, and Tony Popovich has used this spring to test depth while trying to lock in the final shape of his squad. Matt Ryan remains the veteran reference point in goal, while Jackson Irvine, Craig Goodwin, and Kusini Yenga are central pieces around him. Harry Sutar's push to return from injury is another big storyline before the tournament starts. The draw placed Australia in Group D with Turkey, the United States, and Paraguay. Australia will not be easy to break down. Finding enough goals could decide whether they can turn that defensive presence into a knockout round place.
That was the Team of the Day.
Brought to you by Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of FIFA World Cup 26.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
And thanks to Jason Longshore for that. Now, each Wednesday night, you can join Damian Day Lewis for Prep Sports Nation. It's a comprehensive look at the teams and athletes making news in high school sports across the state. It's brought to you by Ingles, low prices, love the savings. We do have a mic'd up on deck. We got to hear how the Top Gun screening went yesterday.
I have thoughts.
We'll get to that in a couple minutes. But all the schedules are out now for the NFL. As far as the NFC South, their release videos, Carolina, I don't know if you guys saw this or not, they blew up all their opponents in their release video. For Atlanta, they had a bowl of peaches that they blew up. The Saints did a weather report, took a shot at everyone, said there was a choking hazard warning in Atlanta. And then in Tampa, honestly, like I'm annoyed at how good theirs was because it was Tampa Bay Watch and it was hysterical with Bert Kreischer.
Tampa Bay is the one I hate the least.
Right.
Of the division rivals. It's the Saints.
Oh, you mean just in general?
Yes, in general.
Okay.
And then the Panthers I hate close to that. And then Tampa, I'm always like, yeah, whatever. But their video release had me laughing out loud this week. Y'all probably heard me. I was just like laughing him off. I like Bert Kreischer. He annoys me sometimes, but then sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Like I just, it's funny because he played into who he is, takes his shirt off. I think he's got I think Cody Mock was with him.
Oh, really?
I think, or looked like Cody Mock, the offensive lineman. And then a guy that looks like Cody Mock was saying it. But it was just funny, like the whole Baywatch thing. He did a scene with a jet ski where like slings water on like a 3-game stretch where they were all represented. I think it was the NFC North. I wonder how many takes it took for him to do that on the jet ski.
What a fun day, though. Think about that. How many takes you go, hey, I can do it better. Let me hit the jet ski again.
Just like I think about sitting around those digital tables and thinking about the storyboards, and it's like, does anybody know Bert Kreischer? Anybody got Bert? You know what I mean? Like, has anybody got his number? Can we get in contact with him? And there was a bunch of them. I thought of it like that, like the Trevor Lawrence one where he gets his hair cut.
Yeah.
Like, do you think at some point that was like their idea, or were they just like, hey, if you ever get your hair cut, will you please tell us so that we can video it and do something fun with it?
Chicken or the egg? I don't know which came first on that one.
I don't know either, but there was a number of them like that where I was like, where did this like first start, you know?
Right. We'll have to get a full rundown of all these videos because Chris Jericho was in the Vikings one as well.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
I didn't see the Vikings.
He played a waiter in that one. I mean, it was just all.
Will
I'm
Riker,
telling you,
yeah,
I could not
Will
stop watching these last night. They're all so funny.
I liked Chris Jericho. He makes me laugh. He's obviously a wrestler, but he's in a band. He's got his own rock band, Fozzy or whatever. The actual, not to change the actual games, but I think the Saints schedule is pretty manageable the way it lines up.
Like so too.
But Carolina's, well, you Carolina fans, you know, if you win the division, you go back to back this year in the division, I'll give you your props because they open at home with Chicago. They have us. Then they're in Cleveland. But then it's Detroit, the early bye that we had last year, Mike, in week 5. And then at Philly, home versus Tampa, at Green Bay, home versus Denver, at New Orleans, home versus the Ravens, and at Tampa, at Minnesota, and then they get New Orleans at home. That's not an easy stretch, Mike.
That's not an easy stretch. I'm interested. I'm like kind of second guessing myself now because I actually thought Tampa. I mean Tampa. Let me read you the first part of Tampa's schedule. They start off week 1 at Cincinnati. Joe Burrow's, is what it is. You're going against Cleveland, and then you play in order: Minnesota Vikings week 3, Green Bay Packers week 4, at Dallas week 5, Pittsburgh week 6, at Carolina against Atlanta, and then you go Chicago, Detroit. Like that whole first, all the way through week 11, you throw a bye week in there. That is brutal. Then you go at Baltimore in December, and you have to play the Rams.
Yeah.
Like that's a good stretch. That's a good run. That's a good run.
Somebody tweeted me last night, and they said, how is this supposedly the 5th easiest schedule? I'm at the Falcons.
Yeah.
And I just was like, it's why that is such a misleading stat, right? I mean, and the league put it out, and I was talking to somebody yesterday, and they're like, where does this come from? I was like, blame the league. The league put it out. There's no easy schedule in the NFL, and you can look at, a second place and third place schedule like we have, and it just proves the proof's in the pudding. I mean, Carolina's got to play Seattle. They got to play at Pittsburgh, and then home versus Seattle, and then us to finish the season. And it really goes Bengals, Steelers, Seahawks, Falcons. That's not easy either.
Well, and let me highlight one other thing because we'll compare and contrast it with the Atlanta Falcons. Neither one of those teams, Carolina or Tampa, has an international game, right? So they're not dealing with that. But Carolina has that bye week that I talked about yesterday that you do not want. Carolina's got that week 5 bye. That's hard, man. That is hard to get it in week 5 and then have to go the remainder of the entire schedule without having it.
And they didn't do them any favors because you come back from the bye, Mike, you go to Philly, and you have Tampa at home for Carolina, and then your Thursday night game is at Green Bay.
Yep.
So Green Bay has 2 Thursday night games against the NFC South. So much for all those games will be in division on Thursday night.
Out of the NFC South, which team would you want to switch with?
I think the Saints. I thought theirs was manageable. I like theirs as far as the actual schedule. I thought theirs was pretty manageable.
They also got and I said that they are playing an international game. Guess what they got? The bye
coming off of
the international game. That's laid out pretty dang good. Pretty good. Although their openers at Detroit and at Baltimore in back-to-back weeks, week 1 and week 2.
Yeah. But then they get on the board with the Raiders.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I mean, I hope the Raiders win that game.
Kirk's going to light them up, dude. You kidding me?
No, he might.
Kirk's going to light them up.
No, you know what, though? He very well might. I mean, he knows them pretty well.
Raiders home or away for that one?
The Raiders are in New Orleans for that game.
So Kirk could walk in their trap and take over their trap.
Yeah, he could.
That's right.
That's right.
That's also a 425 kick.
Well, yeah, they're doing. Looks like they're doing the Raiders a little bit of a solid.
Yeah.
And we don't have any West Coast games this year.
Yeah.
Did you notice that? That's one thing we ain't talked about. Falcons had no West Coast games.
Well, and Allie kind of brought it up. She's like, we don't have any 4 o'clock. It's all they're all 1 o'clock. They're all part of it. I was like, yeah, we're without that West Coast game, which is.
I'm fine with it.
I'm fine with it too. Like I think we're good when you look at what we were dealing with last week.
Well, actually, I want to pick your brain for just a quick second, if I may. And you touched on this and made me think a little bit earlier. Logistically, when it comes to obviously you traveling with the Falcons, how on a scale of 1 to 10, how happy with you? How things kind of panned out logistically for you?
I'm not overly happy about going to Cleveland in December.
True enough.
But I think it's fine. I like getting the primetime games out of the way early because the grind of the season. I like the late bye because it gives me like a reset in the middle of the season. So I think logistically it's not terrible. Like I said earlier, the fact that you play at Tampa before you go to Madrid, I like that it's a short trip. So logistically, right now, it seems doable. Let me rephrase that. It seems like it will be a nice little schedule, and you won't really get too worn out in the middle of it.
It's time to rant.
Excuse me? It's time to rage
It's time for Mic'd Up.
on the morning shift.
A debt has been paid. If you are a fan of Top Gun, you're going to want to buckle up and strap in because I have some thoughts. Yesterday, Bo and I went and checked out the 40th anniversary screening of Top Gun in the movie theaters. We actually went to the IMAX.
Yeah.
Actually went to the IMAX. There was probably 1,000 seats in this auditorium. We were the only two people in
Oh,
there.
no.
Yeah. Which we got to sit right in the middle, right back middle. It was awesome.
Y'all were legit the only two people?
Legit the only two people.
Wow.
And real quick, I don't want to steal Mike's thunder because I want to hear how you thought of the movie, but you pay at the portal, and I paid. Mike got his ticket sent. It printed it. Mine didn't get printed, so I had to go all the way to the front. And the lady was like, she giggles. She goes, "Which seat number are you?" And I was like, J13. She's like, "Yeah, well, there are only two, so you had to be one."
Yeah. I also the sound was really loud because it was so empty.
Yeah.
And so I went out there and I was like, "Hey, is it crazy for us to ask to turn the sound down just a little bit?"
No, you did
I
not.
swear to God.
Mike.
And I did, dude, you don't understand. I don't think I could have stayed at the volume that it was at.
No, I would have crushed him, and I'm okay with it because it was really loud.
It was insane.
Yeah.
It was an IMAX. And look, if we had not been the only two people in there, I would have never asked that. But I went to and I was like, look, we're the only two people in the theater.
I will say it does make sense because the sound, it doesn't have people there to kind of absorb it. So
echo
it's just kind of
chamber, bro.
bouncing all around.
Echo
so I do
chamber.
get it.
Also, it's a movie with fighter jets.
Yes.
So
and it's not like it had at the time the greatest upgraded sound. You know what I mean? Like it was insanely loud when we started. But yes, I was that person. No one asked. I was like, dude, I don't know if I can even bear it. It was so loud in there. However, let me get to the actual movie because I had thoughts. All right. Allie brought it up this morning. She goes, I think I know what you're going to say about the movie.
Mm-hmm.
It's just one of those things where 40 years later, you're never going to love it as much as the person who has talked you into watching it. It's 40 years old. I
Mm-hmm.
didn't watch it in my childhood. Went in with the same attitude yesterday. But I didn't feel that way when I walked out.
Really?
I absolutely love the movie.
Told you.
Well, I
I
love
absolutely loved the movie. I had issues, as I do with any movie. Like some of the things were over the top. But nonetheless, I thought the storyline was just good enough, just deep enough. Like it wasn't, you don't even know who the opponent is in the Jets, right? You're just deep enough to make it very entertaining. I had some issues. First of all, the beach volleyball scene's a little over the top.
Hey, it's great.
It's a little over the top.
It's pretty good.
It's a little. Yes.
We got knee tape on one guy with pants on.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We got wrist tape.
Yeah.
What do we do? Like, are they playing beach volleyball or is it street fighting?
They made sure everybody was oiled up.
Like, that was crazy.
Like it was.
The other thing is, the one thing I did respect that was more realistic than I thought it could have been for movies back then, every single person was sweating. Like, every single person in that movie was drenched to the point where I was like, I hope y'all carry IVs on board that ship because everybody is drenched in this thing, which I absolutely love because that's me any given day of the week. I'm usually that drenched, especially in stressful situations like that.
So real quick, the plane thing, real quick, who's in it? It's kind of inferred because it was during a time where the relations with Russia were bad, and Russia had MiGs.
Yeah,
and so it's kind of inferred that it's Russia, but it's not 100. You're right. They don't ever
keep it
say
that way, and it's timeless.
No, I know. I think that they did a good job because I'm right. I mean, right. It's obvious with the MiGs and everything else, but then even when he's congratulating him at the end about being on the front page of the paper, he's like the opponent. He didn't even say like
even
those
on the
guys,
other.
like,
He says even on the other side. Dude, that's such a good movie. I had to no lie. Mike took a couple potty breaks.
Yeah.
And I was actually I'm not mean this in a negative way, but I was kind of happy when he did because I could just repeat some of the lines that I would do if I was sitting home. And so I did it. I'm not gonna lie. Like I was that guy, but it was just me. And but I'm glad I was happy that Mike enjoyed it. Because there is something to say about when you build something up because it's something you love and you want to share it with someone, and then they're like, yeah, that's okay.
I found it shockingly refreshing. Really enjoyed it. I do want to see the second one now. I'm a little bit of a tough movie grader. I'm going like 8.6.
Okay,
I'm
great.
going like 8.6 on Top Gun, man.
For a
I really
40-year-old movie, that's
it
great.
surprised me how much I did like it. Like it's definitely something I would throw on at a later date.
Just wait for Top Gun Maverick.
Yeah,
Okay.
Top Gun Maverick's really
Don't you
good.
just wait me.
Fun!
Okay? I just arrived. I don't need to already get off this bus, this bus at this stop.
Here's what I'll say. Top Gun Maverick does a really good job with tying into the original and making it seem like it was just straight up 30-something years later.
My follow-up for you now is, Mike, okay, we finally got Top Gun out of the way. Is it going to be a shorter time period that you're going to see Top Gun Maverick? Like, when can we expect to get the Top Gun Maverick review?
I don't know. It's in the theater right now, but only for a couple more days.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know if I can squeeze it in today.
You watch it on Paramount Plus.
Yeah, let's say.
I think
go
the
digital.
reason that I like Top Gun so much, though, was because we were in the theater. I think if I had tried to watch it at home, I might have felt more like Allie was talking about.
I might have time. So what time is Maverick playing?
I don't know.
This hour has been brought to you by Morgan & Morgan. Hey, the NFL schedule is out. You can finally start planning your tailgates. And since now we know the when, which game is going to be the toughest? We'll get to that next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Hey, this is Randy McMichael from the Midday Shows. And coming up on a Funk Friday, we will react to the Braves versus the Cubs as their series comes to an end. Get you ready for the NBA playoffs. Also, we'll react to the Falcons' release of their schedule. That starts at 11 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Trouble continues in Norcross. Still that accident south on I-85 between Beaver Ruin Road and Indian Trail. That HOT lane is blocked off. It's a multi-vehicle crash. So right now it's backing up pretty solid. They're back beyond 316. And an accident remains on westbound I-20 Panola Road. Most of that's gone, but a little bit slow as you move over towards 285. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Emory Healthcare.
This report is brought to you by Emory Healthcare, keeping you in the game with Emory Orthopedics and Spine Center, using advanced treatments to relieve pain and get you back to living life without limits. Learn more at emoryhealthcare.org/ortho.
The Memorial Day sale at Six Flags over Georgia is more than just another Memorial Day sale. It's a Memorial Day sale, because you get more savings with up to 50% off daily tickets, season passes, and a whole bunch of other stuff. That's more feeling like flying, more screaming down slides, more dessert before dinner. But most importantly, more savings. Visit our website to get more fun for less. Discounts may be lower based on product. Online only.
Sierra has all the best active and outdoor brands you need. From athletic stuff, like a full court pickup game, swish, to athlete-ish stuff, like a half-mile stroll. Get those steps in. And for morning hikes up the mountain trail, good pace. To nighttime ghost stories from the camping chair. What a twist. Head to Sierra or Sierra.com for the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athlete-ish, Sierra's got it.
Now open in Dawsonville and Buford.
Avoid the headaches of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. No showings, no open houses, just a simple, stress-free way to sell your home. Hi, this is Mark Spain. I've been in the business for nearly 30 years, and I know what matters most: selling your home fast and for maximum profit. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and close in as little as 21 days. There's no obligation. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Just call Sweet James. 1-800-9-million. Just call Sweet James, your accident attorney.
Hey, this is Randy McMichael. If you've been hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle crash, you're probably asking, who can I trust? There's only one firm to call, and that's the attorneys at Sweet James. You see them all over Atlanta. Here's what makes them different. Many of the Sweet James attorneys used to represent insurance companies, so they know how they work. Sweet James steps in, takes over, helps you get the right doctors, and handle your case so you can focus on healing. They fight to get the most money possible and help get you back on the road. They've recovered over $2 billion for injured accident victims. And the best part is, you pay nothing until they win. So call for a free case review at 800-9-million. That's 800-900-0000 and sweetjames.com.
Just call Sweet James. 1-800-9-million. Just call Sweet James, your accident attorneys.
The NBA playoffs are finally here, and Underdog's the best place to get in on all of the action because you can make picks and win money right now in Georgia. It's Carl Dukes, guys. Playing on Underdog is easy. You just pick whether your favorite players will go higher or lower on stats like points, rebounds, steals, and more. If you get your picks right, you could win up to 5,000 times your cash. People are winning right now in Georgia. What are you doing? It's time for you to get involved. I've been on Underdog for a while. Let the big dog eat. That's me. I want you to join me and have some fun. Download the app today and use my promo code DUKES, D-U-K-E-S, to score $50 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. That's promo code DUKES, D-U-K-E-S. Download the app today and play on Underdog. Underdog. Make picks, win money. Must be 18 years or older and present in the state of Georgia. Terms apply. See assets.underdogfantasy.com/web/play and get terms _DFS_HTML for details. And if you're concerned with your play, call 1-800-MY-RESET or visit www.ncpgambling.org.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in paperwork. With MaintainX, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving and your wrenches turning. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Penalties and interest are piling up every single day. Wage garnishments and bank levies could hit any moment. If you've been avoiding it out of fear, you're not alone. But waiting only shrinks your options and ramps up the stress. The truth is, the IRS settles with taxpayers every day through legitimate programs, and many qualify to reduce what they owe, in some cases by up to 99%. That's why thousands turn to helpwithirsdebt.com. They've guided over 120,000 Americans, resolved more than $2.3 billion in tax debt, and back every case with their ironclad resolution guarantee. If there's no real path forward, you get a full refund, no fine print. They even randomly select one qualifying client each year and pay off their entire IRS balance. Terms apply. Don't let another day pass. Go to helpwithirsdebt.com right now. It's fast, easy, and confidential. Find out what's possible today. Helpwithirsdebt.com. Once again, that's helpwithirsdebt.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
If it matters to an Atlanta sports fan.
Get the latest here first.
It's about us! It's about our strength!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. Good morning.
Yeah!
Back to more of The Morning Shift. The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Here's a look at the top stories at 7 o'clock.
On The Morning Shift with Allie, Mike, and Bo. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This hour is brought to you by Zero Res. Book an appointment today with Zero Res, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service. Braves lost their final game in the series of the Cubs last night, 2-0. Now Boston heads to Truist for a 3-game series. First pitch is at 7:15 tonight with Spencer Strider starting. Georgia safety Jamarlee Riddle was arrested last week in Brunswick on a pair of felony charges for alleged possession of a controlled substance and a misdemeanor speeding charge. And the NFL schedule came out last night at 8 o'clock. Falcons will open their 26-27 season in Pittsburgh, taking on the Steelers week 1 at 1 o'clock. The home opener will be with the Panthers in week 2. And the Falcons went with a nod to the old ESPN commercials for their release video.
I love Drake London, how competitive he is around here, but he can take the term reception a bit too literally.
Hello, this is Drake London with the Atlanta Falcons. How may I help you? Boom! That's 10 receptions today, boy. Yeah!
So good.
So good. That entire video is great if you have not checked it out yet.
Unbelievable. They did such a good job.
And it was, when I first saw it, I was like, this isn't the schedule release. It's 6.5 minutes. What is this? Because I was on the golf course and I was trying to watch it. But it's just 6.5 minutes of 30-second ESPN style. This is SportsCenter commercials. Phenomenally done. Like when Matt Ryan goes to get ice out of the machine and Ian Cunningham's like, Matty Ice, son. He's like shaking his ice cup. It's funny. It's like, it's good. And it's like, it's just
so good.
You know what? I said this earlier that I was on with Turtle, and he asked me I don't want to say weird question, but I thought it was an interesting question about what I thought about the regime so far and like how they're treating the what they're doing. And I don't want to like say I'm not trying to be negative about the past regime, but are you guys kind of like get the feel from this, the personality of Stefanski and Ian and Matt are very laid back, but they're funny, right? And they've got their personalities are good, and they're not over the top friendly. Like I felt like Terry and Ra last couple of years were very like, we're all happy and we're gonna have fun and we're gonna joke. And this new regime is a little more matter of the fact, but it's kind of that. But it still plays as good personalities. Like you can still see the personality coming through. It's just not as smiley. You see what I'm saying? Like you follow what I'm saying?
Well,
like
it's everybody's brand new, so nobody's coming in saying, "Well, this is how we do it," though, because Matt's brand new, Kevin's brand new, Ian's brand new.
Yeah, I think the only difference to me is Matt. I think that you're right. I think Ra and Terry were smiley, but I think that the more we get into this with Ian and Kevin, you're going to see that, in my opinion, they are opposite ends of the spectrum, like you just said. But it's not. I just think it's Matt. I think it's Matt more than anything. I think Matt allows everybody to kind of fall into place when it comes to videos like this, and it's kind of more of a bridge to make those guys. I think maybe this is what I'm trying to say. I think Matt makes those guys feel more comfortable. He's the front of the vision. He's the face. He's been around Atlanta. He knows all this other stuff, and it kind of allows guys who are very closed off, probably, and Ian Cunningham and Kevin Stefanski to kind of be like, all right, let's have a little bit of fun.
Yeah.
Matt's on board with this. Everybody's on board with this. This is kind of cool.
And with like Terry and Raheem, like you go back to the opening press conference. And I'm not trying to drum up old like stuff, but like remember like they were like taking shots at the quarterback spot, and they're laughing, and we're gonna talk tough and laugh at the same time, and is it serious or not? And these guys are just very matter of fact, stoic. But it plays, especially in these videos, it plays 100% into this is SportsCenter type stuff.
Yeah, and I don't know if to me a lot of it's Matt, and here's my example of that. It's you talk about the press conference. I won't contrast Raheem to Stefanski. I will simply contrast Stefanski with all the other new head coaches from around the NFL, like a Joe Brady. Stefanski's opening presser was like, all right, yeah, we're here to work, learn a bunch of things. Not going to talk about the past. Not going to talk about Cleveland. I'm just here to Atlanta. I'm really excited, and it's a good franchise. Joe Brady's like in tears, shouting out his wife. Mm-hmm. She's been with him, And I'm like, that's a first-time coach. And Stefanski is very businesslike of like, I'm showing up with the briefcase, and we're going to work.
Well, overall, though, with the release of the schedule, if you look at it, it's kind of tough. So bye week, kind of where we want it, week 11, but we are starting on the road at Pittsburgh. Where do you guys think the toughest back-to-back is?
I think that it could be. I think it could be three different ones. For me, I think at New Orleans on a Monday in short week, and you play the Ravens at home the following Sunday, even though and it's a Sunday night football game, even though it's a home game, that's really hard. I think Chicago and San Fran at home on back-to-back weeks. And then I think Bengals internationally coming back home to play the Chiefs. That's rough, man. Like that's rough. Last thing you want to be is coming off an international game to play a team like that.
And you could even go the end of the schedule. And I know you asked for back-to-backs, and I'm kind of circumventing the rules here, but that 3-game stretch where you play 3 straight division opponents, one of which in Carolina, all back-to-back-to-back, those are tough, Allie, because most of the time, not always, most of the time, division games are absolutely the hardest. And even if there's a gap between the two teams, talent-wise, or how their season is going, because that you know each other so well. And it's not just the staffs know them; the players know each other, and that is very, very key. Derek Brown versus Chris Lindstrom. It's one of those matchups. We'll talk about it when we play them. But Derek Brown gives Chris Lindstrom hell, and Chris Lindstrom knows it. And that's one. Look, Lindstrom's won some of those battles too, Mike. But when you go against a guy that you know so well, it makes it that much harder.
Yeah, I think I'm glad. We talked about this yesterday, and Allie brought it up. I'm really glad that we finished with 3 straight division games, because I think it's always a tightly contested division, right? And so I think that gives you an opportunity, no matter where you're at in your schedule, like when you get to December, that you can look at that stretch at the end and say, all right, we got a puncher's chance here. Like we can knock off some teams that are, could be ahead of us at that point. Maybe they're rounding in form. So I think those will, if you're talking about importance of games, I think you could steer me there in terms of the back-to-back. I think importance is going to be keynote when it comes to those late games.
What do you make of starting with the Steelers? It's the second time in 3 years.
Yeah, and the first time I had a lot of concerns 2 years ago when we saw Justin Fields walk in here, dude. That was brutal. The Justin Fields-Arthur Smith combo from a couple of years ago was absolutely
He didn't throw one ball across the middle of that game. Never threw it in the middle of the field at all, and you lost.
I'm not sure T.J. Watt has been touched yet from that matchup.
Jawan Taylor, welcome.
Yeah. Look.
Welcome to Atlanta.
I don't know. Allie, it's tough where you know the brand of Pittsburgh, right? And you know what, I don't even know what they call it. It used to be Heinz Field. I'm assuming maybe it is still. I don't know.
I think it is.
You know what that field is like. But in September, it's a little bit different. And they also are in coaching turnover, which they haven't been in a long time. And they're also kind of up near quarterback. So, I don't know. It could always be worse in terms of where you're going to start. But it is a tough draw week one.
It's Acrisure Stadium. And it's never it's never been the same since Bain blew it up.
Yeah. Well, nobody knew Hines Ward wasn't returning that kick, man. He's not that fast.
Hey, don't underestimate Smiley.
Look, man.
He's shifty.
I'm not understanding him all.
Nobody cared what I was until I put on the mask.
Yeah.
Well, look, leave the Bain impressions of Mike Bell. He has got copyrighted. When him and I worked there, he used to drive me nuts with that Bain voice, but it's funny. It's Acrisure Stadium. This is the second time in 3 years and the third time since 2010, I believe, that you've opened in Pittsburgh. Because one of the years you were playing, we opened against Pittsburgh, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, maybe.
I like it, though, Allie. I like getting it out of the way. I'm going to go get some meatballs up there, that meatball place that me and Arch go to. I like it. I don't know. I like the fact that we got the late bye, and I like the fact that we got an early Thursday night game in a tough stretch, because it gives you play Carolina at home, then you go to Green Bay on a short week, and then you have a long week, an extra long week with the Monday night game.
Yeah,
and it kind of gives you a little bit of a, let's get the bodies rested up. I hate the fact that we go at Tampa, then to Madrid, and then come home to play the Chiefs, where you don't get any calls anyways against the Chiefs, and then you're going to be tired, you're going to beat up. So the bye week at that Chiefs game couldn't come at a better time.
I'm with you on that. I feel the same way about the primetime slate. It's like, I'm glad we got 3 primetime games, but I'm also glad they're early in the season. I'm glad they're all bunched up back to back. Now, it's not going to be easy, but I think as a player, you get the primetimes knocked out, and then once you get past that Sunday Night Football against Baltimore in Week 5, you can kind of set sail. You can really settle in on what the schedule is and kind of putting together, whatever you need to be doing to get your body right. You don't have to ask questions every single weekend about what the schedule is.
It's kind of crazy because Pittsburgh and Baltimore are normally teams where you know exactly what you're getting.
Yeah.
And you really don't now.
I agree.
And so I want to look at the Pittsburgh and Baltimore games as very tough. I think they will be tough because it's the NFL. They're all tough. But how are they going to look? How are they going to play? At least with Baltimore, you get them in, the 4 games of a sample size, to see what they're going to try to do. But Pittsburgh, you kind of know you think you know what Mike McCarthy's going to do, right, with Aaron Rodgers or something like that. So that's going to be tough, though, the unknown of what they're gonna do, and maybe there's a little bit of that on our side too for them.
Well, we're going to keep dissecting this schedule all morning. We've got Dave Archer jumping on with us at 7:40 to break it all down. But we do have halftime on the way. It is Fair or Foul Friday. Fair or Foul? Falcons will be over 500 going into their bye week. Think about it. We'll get to it next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Seeing lots of congestion southeast perimeter, northbound 285 and I-20. You have at least one lane blocked, so it's just now starting to stack up. Some good news for those down through Norcross, southbound I-85. Basically, in between Indian Trail and Beaver Ruin Road, all lanes are getting through, but it's still really backed up very, very slow, back beyond 316. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by A1 Garage Door.
I started my first business at 12, mowing lawns for about $5 a yard. I learned if you do the job right, people trust you, and that made me work harder. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of A1 Garage Door Service. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 from day one.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Well, the 2026 NFL schedule has officially arrived. We're kicking things off with Super Bowl rematch as the champion Seattle Seahawks host the New England Patriots on a rare Wednesday night opener. From the Giants and Cowboys opening Sunday Night Football to a massive Thanksgiving clash between Philly and Dallas, the road to Super Bowl 61 starts now. I'm Addie Bates.
Yo, it's Jey Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Not loving your AT&T or T-Mobile bill? Yeah, we've been hearing that a lot. Good news. Bring your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to Verizon and we'll give you a better deal. So get away from that unfortunate phone bill and get to Verizon. Run, ride, canoe. Whatever it takes, we'll be here. Bring your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to a Verizon store today and we'll give you a better deal on the best network. A better deal. No surprises. That's Verizon. Best network based on root metrics, best overall mobile network performance, U.S. second half 2025. All rights reserved. Must provide a recent consumer mobile bill and the name of the person redeeming the deal. Additional terms, conditions.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match. Tomorrow, Atlanta United travels to Orlando City.
Game time 7:30.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Blue Chew and BlueChew.com to tell you about Blue Chew Gold, the revolutionary 4-in-1 upgrade that targets both your brain and your body. For years, I've been telling you about how great Blue Chew is at getting the fire back into your love life. Well, now with Blue Chew Gold, it's even better. Not only are you going to be ready to perform when it's time, you're going to have more desire and more connection as well. It's not just about function anymore. It's about total performance, physical and mental. And Blue Chew Gold dissolves right under your tongue, starts working in as little as 15 minutes. That means less waiting, more confidence, and a whole new level of readiness. Get started today at BlueChew.com and see why millions of men trust Blue Chew. And we've got a great deal going on right now for our listeners. Get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold with code ANDY. That's promo code ANDY at BlueChew.com. to get 10% off your first month supply of Blue Chew Gold. Blue Chew is turning bedroom performance into an Olympic sport. Go for the gold.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, EcoBill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy, pretty much hands off. They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Lemonade! Fresh squeezed lemonade! Lemonade? Oh, nuts.
Is your business struggling to be seen? Not reaching the right customers?
Yeah.
Odyssey's here to help. Your one-stop shop for digital marketing.
Wait, really?
With targeted digital media, plus SEO, SEM, social, OTT, and more, we help your business reach the right audience and drive results.
Whoa, hey, one at a time.
Stop missing out on valuable customers. Visit digitallocalads.com to learn more about our local advertising solutions. That's digitallocalads.com.
Okay, people, line starts here.
Getting your day started. Go ahead. With the Morning Shift.
Time for the show.
The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The halftime show.
It's halftime on the Morning Shift, brought to you by Buffalo's Cafe.
Come wing it family style at one of Buffalo's Cafe's 13 Atlanta locations.
Here's Allie, Mike, and Bo.
Yes, it is halftime. Quick reset before the second half of the show, and it is Fair or Foul Friday. But don't forget, you can always listen to Sports Radio 92.9 The Game on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps. It's free, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Look, I know we're talking about the NFL schedule, the Falcons schedule, all morning long. And yes, the Braves lost last night. But I'm going to start with Fair or Foul. The Braves will get over 100 wins this season.
I mean, I think it's fair right now.
Yeah.
You only got 70 to go, right?
Yeah, I don't think. Yes, I would think you'd have to say fair on that one. I don't know how I could poke a lot of holes in things. I don't know if I could go as far as to say they won't get to 100 right now. You have to feel good about where they're at. We talked about it yesterday. It's incredible they've won as many as they have so far, and they've been able to win 100 before at not this pace. So yeah, it's definitely on that trajectory. There's no doubt.
Fair or foul, the Falcons are set up for success with their schedule.
Go ahead, Big Dog.
I don't. No, I would not say the schedule's set. Now, it's the best of a really bad situation in a lot of different ways, I guess is what you'd call it. I thought it landed really well in the Falcons' territory, but I don't know if I would go as far as to say set up for success.
Yeah. I don't think any schedule is set up for success for you. I think you have to do the work and get the players in there. But I do believe that it's fair on the aspect of it's a manageable schedule that you can navigate through with some of the ways it's set up, and it has some perks to it, like the late bye, and playing the division, so you can make ground in the division if you need to late in the season.
Fair or foul? 3 primetime games. Is the NFL saying we're interested, just not fully committed?
No, I think that's foul because you had. We had 5 last year or 4? 5. And I don't think that they were really that interested in that. I think that there was some interest, but I think it was very much like hey, we'll see what happens. Some of this makes sense a lot of times with prime times, and then some of it doesn't. But I think that 3 is actually a really good number. I think it is.
Yeah, I think it's foul because I think they are interested. They gave you 3. If they weren't really interested, you'd have the Thursday night game, and that you'd keep it moving. And the Falcons, give them credit. Other than that Raiders game a few years ago, they've put out a pretty good product in the primetime games. And there's something to be said about that.
Yeah, I agree.
So a little context on this one. Before all the videos were released yesterday, the NFL put out a statement saying they're not going to punish anyone that takes a shot at Mike Vrabel and Diana Rossini. So, fair or foul? If you were in the decision-making chair for an NFL release video, you would have included a shot at Mike Vrabel and Diana Rossini.
Oh.
It's fair. I take shots all the time. I mean, I can't say that I wouldn't have done it. So I think it's fair.
I don't think I would have. And I think y'all both brought up good points earlier about the Saints and the contrasting them with the Falcons. I love that the Falcons focused on the Falcons. So I think it's a little bit of low-hanging fruit, just a little bit. And I like the way the Falcons video turned out.
I think my problem with the Saints video was they tried so hard to take shots at everyone that their video just missed. It was just weird. It was. I'm not knocking anybody that was in it or the creativity, but it just didn't land for me because it's just random weather people who some you know and some you don't just taking shots at other teams.
Well, it's like when your friend is like, I'm going to try stand-up. So you go to support them, and you're like,
Yeah, I was just about to say, I don't watch Celebrity Roast.
Oh, you don't?
No.
The Kevin Hart one? No?
Can't do it.
See, I didn't watch it.
Never got through one.
But I've watched a lot of the videos from it, that Kevin Hart thing.
Yeah.
And at one point, it clearly became personal between a couple people that were roasting. And they weren't roasting Kevin Hart. They were roasting each other. And it very quickly got personal between, I mean, as I say, that Tony Hinchcliffe and Chelsea Handler, it got awkward between those two.
Well, when you've got all of those people and their words are swords, like you can't expect nothing to happen.
But some of them don't like each other. And it was abundantly clear that some people in that room didn't like some other people in that room.
Fair or foul, you may have been annoyed by it, but Kirk Cousins and Fernando Mendoza's schedule release was actually very entertaining.
It's fair. Kirk Cousins it can be dad funny, and I think Mendoza reminds a lot of people of Cousins. He reminded me last year a lot of Cousins, kind of mannerisms, the way he looks. I think it was corny, but I get it, and I like that they played into it. I have no issue, and I like the fact it's weird that Kirk Cousins 2 years later goes to a team that signs him and then drafts a rookie quarterback, and I feel like some of that was playing into the fact that, hey, I knew this time and I'm okay with it.
Yeah. I thought the acting in the first scene was really good. It kind of fell off for me a little bit. I'm not going to lie. Like, I was like, oh, man, the acting is good. And then, like, 3 scenes in, I'm going, ooh, that was a little bit worse. So, yeah, I mean, I thought it was good, though. I thought it was good.
There were a lot of first takes in there.
Yes.
Yes. They just went with it.
Yeah.
All right, fair or foul, you can tell everything about a person by how they act in a Costco parking lot.
Man.
That's a war zone.
Nope. I'm going to say that's foul. It is a war zone, but I hope nobody judges me in my life based on how I act in the Costco parking lot. So I'm going to say foul. I'm going to say foul on that one.
Yeah, I'm going to go foul too. Yeah. The only thing I think you can tell about someone is how they treat their cart and whether they return it or not. That does say a lot. But just like yelling at people and stuff, I mean, it's like an airport when you go to one of those places.
Dude, our Costco parking lot has the inbound lane coming from the red light is no stop sign, and then there's a 3-way stop. But the people at the 3-way stop don't care about any of the hierarchy of the stop signs.
Of course.
You know what I mean? It's just an absolute free-for-all on exit to that place. Like, there's cars flying in from the red light. They don't have stop signs. The guy across from you doesn't care that you stop first, and he's just waiting on that person to get out of the way. It's nuts, man.
Yeah,
Air
as
traffic
a
control.
recent Costco member, I have never been so thankful to have odd hours like we do, so I don't have to go after work or anything.
Yeah.
Well,
like at like 6 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm telling you, the Sam's has got it down because they have that scan to go on the app, and I literally don't ever go to the checkout. I just walk by all those people waiting in line.
That's awesome.
Swipe and pay.
All right, fair or foul, seeing a movie before noon is elite.
Elite?
Elite.
I'll wear that badge. It is elite.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's fair. It's something to be said about the fact that I worked yesterday, saw Top Gun in theater, came home, was with Melrose, and was working on some other stuff as well, and you got to play golf.
Yeah.
I mean, I fit like a weekend for some people in no time.
Fair or foul, though, it should be illegal to have previews at any movie before noon because that was a little bit over the top.
Oh, Allie.
That's going to happen.
It was a half hour of previews. I was
Allie.
like, can we get the movie rolling?
The movie didn't hit till like 10:33.
Yeah, we were it was crazy.
I'd have been in that theater for almost an hour at that point.
You know what you're signing up for. That's why you go at exactly the time the movie starts so you can get your popcorn.
All I'm saying, change.org.
We still would have sat there 33 minutes.
Yeah.
No. What I'm saying is if the movie was tentatively scheduled for 10 and you know there's going to be 30 minutes of previews, you get there at 10, go get your popcorn. So you're killing time.
I'd like to start a movement to make sure it doesn't happen anymore.
Yeah, I don't.
Start this thing on time. If we're before noon, I didn't say period, Allie. I said before noon. No.
Okay. Unpopular opinion. I actually like the previews.
Me too.
Nah, man.
Me too.
Especially in this day and age, bro. There are so many.
They just kept coming.
There's so many movies that I'm like, oh man, that actually looks good. I actually want to see that.
I learned something about Mike yesterday during previews. He's as soon as the preview goes off, I don't think I'd see that, and he says it out loud, or I'd see that, and I'm like,
we're the only two people in the theater. We had to fill time. You know what I mean?
Well, at 12:30, seeing Michael yesterday, there were 5 people in the theater.
Did you like it?
Loved it.
So
good.
Allie, guess how many words Bo had between previews?
None.
Shocked.
Shocked.
Nothing there, man. We were just sitting in silence.
Do you hit your capacity during the show, and then after the show, you're like, I'm not talking anymore?
Yeah, for a while. So I explained that to Amy one time. She didn't get it. I was like, I have a word count, and when I reach it, I don't want to talk anymore. And you don't know it, but you know it. Like, I don't know. Oh, there's my it is. But when I don't have anything to say.
That's so real, though. I'm the same way.
Yeah.
That's so real.
Fair or foul, there's a small percentage of you that is nervous for Ronald Acuna to come back.
Fair for me, 100%. That's definitely fair.
What
to me? It's only.
What are you nervous about?
Well, I think there's two things. I think you could throw off the balance of the lineup if it's hitting well at the time, and I think there's always the nerve that he's going to get hurt again. And I think the him coming back being MVP caliber Ronald is a very small slice of the percentage here.
Yeah, and it's dwindling. I think.
I know. That's
year.
why I get nervous.
I need to see Ronald Acuna Jr. be healthy for a full season, and not like, look, this could be a hiccup, and we might be talking in October about how he played 140 games, and I would take it, but it's starting to kind of get. Like, it's getting very Mike Troutish.
I would say that means you have some nerves.
I would say it's fair, yeah. It's a good question.
Hey, with the NFL schedule released now, we got to get some insight from Dave Archer, former Falcons QB and analyst for the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network. He is joining us next with the morning shift on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Mid-season form.
Your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Seeing lots of congestion southeast perimeter, northbound 285 and I-20. You have at least one lane blocked, so it's just now starting to stack up. Some good news for those down through Norcross, southbound I-85. Basically, in between Indian Trail and Beaver Ruin Road, all lanes are getting through, but it's still really backed up very, very slow, back beyond 316. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the books with the Westwood One Sports. It's rivalry weekend in the MLB. In taking a bite out of the Big Apple, runs could be infrequent in Mets and Yankees. Starters Cam Schlittler and Clay Holmes sport ERAs below 1.90. Tacking on, Mr. Met ranks outside the top 20 in WRC Plus in the last 2 weeks. Tally it up, and the under 7.5 game runs feels like a winner. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. And you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
A company that has been trusted in Atlanta for over 25 years has already done their hometown homework, like having the very best people, fair, honest pricing, exceptional customer service, and a focus on high-quality work. That's us. Hi, I'm Dan Watkins, owner of All Four Seasons Garage, Entry Doors, and Windows. Sometimes new isn't better, like out-of-town home improvement companies invading Atlanta with their inflated pricing and subpar work. When trust matters, trust us. All the number 4 seasonsgarages.com.
It's finally that time of the year again. The playoffs, they are here. And Underdog is the best place to get in on all the action because you can make picks and win money right now in Georgia. Hey guys, it's Bo Morgan. Playing on Underdog is easy. All you have to do is pick whether your favorite players are going to go higher or lower on stats like points, rebounds, steals, and more. If you get your picks right, you could win up to 5,000 times your cash. Want to know how to play? All you do is go on Underdog and you say, I'm looking at this player to go higher or lower on this stat. So again, this player higher or lower on that stat. It's so easy. Download the app today and use promo code BEAU, B-E-A-U, to score $50 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. That's promo code BEAU. Underdog. Make picks, win money. You must be 18 or older and present in Georgia. Terms apply. See access.underdogfantasy.com/web/play and get terms _DFS_.html for details. Concerned with your play? Call 1-800-MY-RESET or visit www.ncpgambling.org.
I'm Neil, founder of Clay Room. When I found ceramics, I realized my calling was to give others the space to be creative. So I set out to open my own studio. Having a Chase Ink card has allowed us to grow it and bring people together. Now we're molding a creative community.
With the Chase Ink Business Cash Card, you can earn up to 5% cash back on business essentials, so your business can go from here to possible. Chase for business. Make more with yours. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Summer's a gift. The gift of good times. And even greater deals at the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. So gift yourself some savings on a 3-row Sorrento, Adventurous Sportage, Multipurpose Carnival, and Nero Hybrid. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. So the gift of summer can keep on giving for summers to come. And right now, get 0% APR for up to 48 months, plus $750 retail bonus cash on specially tagged 2026 Sorrento and Sportage vehicles. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. See dealer for warranty details. Financing for 24 to 48 months from Kia Finance. Subject to credit approval for purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento or Sportage. $20.83 per month per 1,000 financed at 48 months. $750 retail bonus cash on specially tagged 2026 Sorrento and Sportage vehicles must be applied as down payment. Not available as cash. Must take delivery by 6/1/26. Offers may not be combined except where specified. Subject to vehicle availability and dealer participation. See Kia dealer for details and available stock.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
We asked parents to share their journey of adopting teens.
They changed who I am because I can't see life without them in it.
Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Yes, it is a lovely morning, isn't it?
Now, more of The Morning Shift. The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are The Morning Shift. I am Allie Mack with Mike Johnson, Bo Morgan, and this segment is presented by John Foy and Associates. Experienced personal injury attorneys, get the strong arm. We are going out to the Sweet James Accident Attorney Hotline. Former Falcon QB, now analyst. For the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network, Dave Archer is joining us, and our conversation, of course, is presented by John Foy and Associates. Hey, Dave, thanks for joining us. Finally know the win on all the games. I'm curious, as a former quarterback, what you like about this schedule and which matchup you would have circled as a quarterback.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of good ones, Allie. Good to be on with you guys. This is when it kind of comes to life. You know, you do the draft, you go through free agency, and then you do the draft, and you start, your off-season process to start trying to come together as a team. And it feels like, and Mike, I'd be interested to hear what you have to say about it. From a player standpoint, everything seems real because you're obviously, you're trying to blend with your teammates, and you're trying to, relieve some of the anxieties about trying to make an NFL football team. But when the schedule comes out, all of a sudden, the season comes to life because now you know where you're going, when you're going, all that kind of stuff. And I always enjoyed that piece of it. I don't know that I necessarily circled any game in particular. The start in Pittsburgh is an interesting start. There's a lot of history there. Atlanta has not played very well in Pittsburgh. In fact, we've never won in Pittsburgh. We're 0-7-1 in Pittsburgh. That's kind of been a house of horrors. Last time Atlanta opened in Pittsburgh was in 2010. Went up there and lost in overtime. Troy Polamalu made an unbelievable play. Mike, you might remember this. They came out of the middle of the field and intercepted Matt Ryan on a comeback route. I don't know how he made the play. They won in overtime, beat us 15-9, and that team went on and went 13-3. The Atlanta team. So it doesn't necessarily mean that's the end of your season or anything like that. But Pittsburgh's going to be a tough place to go play to start the season.
Arch, I've been telling Allie and Mike about the meatballs up there. That place we always go to. I can't remember the name of it, but I was trying to tell them. They were looking at me like I was crazy about it. I'm like, dude, the meatball place is legit in Pittsburgh.
Yeah. Imperios, yeah. They're the meatball place. They don't allow you to go in anymore. I think that you didn't fit the height regiment to get in the building. It's not like riding a ride at Disney and stuff like that. I don't think you're allowed in the building anymore.
All right,
believe, man. It's May, guys. It's May.
I mean, trust me, he's got hell coming. Speaking of which, how do you like the way they did the kind of the middle of the schedule where you go to Tampa and then you come home and you get ready, you pack up, off to Spain we go. And then you don't get the immediate bye. You got to come home and play Kansas City before you get the bye, Arch.
Well, it was similar last year, wasn't it, Bo? We went to New England, then came home, and then had to go to Berlin, and then I think we came home. We played Carolina the next weekend. So I think it's very similar to last year. In fact, the timing of it is very similar from a time of the season standpoint. I think it almost feels like these international games, they're kind of trying to feed them in almost like they're regular games, and they're starting to get down, I think, the timing of how to travel, because we'll go in, and I'm sure, Bo, you've gone through it, we go out Thursday night, kind of a red-eye flight. That's what we did to go to Berlin. We'll do a very similar thing here when we go to Spain. And then you come back right after the game. Should you get the bye week afterward, that makes a ton of sense. But for whatever reason, they're not doing that. It's not just to Atlanta; they're doing it to other teams as well. So this is the way we did it last year, and I think we'll handle it fine.
Arch, I think one of the more interesting 2-game stretches for me is the Week 3 Thursday night game. I'm stoked you have a Thursday night. I'm stoked that you're at Green Bay in Week 3 in September so that it's not so cold. And then you back that up and you head down in New Orleans for the 20th anniversary of the Dome coming game, the Steve Gleason game. Interesting 2-game set because it's an early Thursday, September, and then the extended bye week with the next Monday Night Football. But talk a little bit about the emotions you'll expect down there in New Orleans and what you think that those 11 days will look like.
Yeah, well, the first piece of it is that you play 3 times in 11 days to start the season, and 2 of those are on the road. And, of course, we all know that it's tough to go on the road and play at night. It's nice that Game 4, the Monday night game, you do get the extended time to play a divisional opponent, which is fun. Mike, you played in this series. I played in this series. When you play New Orleans, there's a different fever that's attached to it. And, of course, whenever you start attaching historical events like the Gleason game, the block punt where Steve came through, blocked the punt, they were coming off of Hurricane Katrina and everything that city gone through, there was a lot of emotion and stuff attached to it. I'm sure that they'll try to reach that emotion again. I don't think that they can get anywhere near the level of fervor that was going on in the building that night. But whenever it's Atlanta, New Orleans, you always know it's going to be ratcheted up. And in knowing that New Orleans feels like they're much better, they got their young quarterback in Tyler Shuck, who played well against us in Week 18. They ended up losing here in Atlanta, but it was a very close game, 1-score game. He played extremely well. A guy that I don't know if he was their Rookie of the Year nominee. I think he was right in the mix to be Rookie of the Year, only playing half the season. So I think New Orleans feels like they're a better team, and you don't have to put that on a special night. We could play that in the parking lot on a middle of the June, and that thing would be jacked up.
Well, I want to stretch that 2-game set out to the 3 because what do you make of 3 straight primetime games? How much pressure does that put on the team?
Yeah, I don't know if it puts any more pressure on them, Allie. I mean, obviously all the players like to play in those games. You know, you're usually the one show that night, so everybody's watching. It would have been nice to be able to stretch them out a little bit more where you're featured throughout the season, where you kind of see maybe the fans throughout the country get a chance to see the growth of the team over a 17, 18-week schedule as opposed to jamming them all together like that. But I think the players enjoy those games. I think that you get a little bit more juice in the building. There's a little bit more juice under the helmet a little bit with guys having a chance to be the only show in town when the rest of their peers are watching around the country. So, but I don't think there's any more pressure. I mean, I think Atlanta went 4-1 last year in primetime games. So I think they'll be jacked up and ready to go. I just wish they had spread out a little bit more.
All right, the December schedule is kind of it's interesting because you start off in 2 cold weather games, or not start off. You starting on the 13th and then the 20th, you have 2 cold weather games out of division, and then it's division to end the season, including in January in Carolina. I feel like it's a little weird having 3 straight division games jammed in there at the end of the regular season.
Well, it's kind of what we've watched it happen, haven't we, Bo, over the last several seasons, where the league has begun to try to backload, those divisional games at the end to kind of accentuate the drive to try to win your division. Obviously, this division's been extremely close over the last several years. So Tampa, New Orleans, Carolina down the stretch, you're probably going to find out who's going to win the division based on the way things have gone over the last few years, especially with Tampa and Carolina. All 3 of those teams with Atlanta were 8-9 a year ago, and had Atlanta been able to win one more game, you win the division, and you could have lost both games to Carolina. So it's just it's been fun to have how tight it's been in the division, and I think that's something they're doing around the league. That's not just with our guys, but around the league, trying to backload schedules. So you do have division versus division stuff down the stretch. It'd be a lot of fun. As far as the cold weather games, going to Cleveland, going to Washington, I think the thing that's very interesting about a couple things about the schedule is the teams that are coming off injuries with their quarterbacks. When you start looking at Baltimore and Cincinnati and Kansas City and Minnesota, and Washington being one of those teams at the end of the year with the quarterback injuries and guys coming back, and can they be the guy they were? Rodgers at the beginning of the year, we're assuming he's going to play. Deshaun Watson, is Deshaun Watson ready to go? Is he the guy that wins the job in Cleveland? And there's some interesting stories in backup scenarios there. Justin Fields is in Kansas City to back up Patrick Mahomes. He's not ready. Kyler Murray, is he going to be the guy in Minnesota for J.J. McCarthy? So there's a lot going on with quarterbacks, not just here in Atlanta. I know there's a lot of conversation about Tua and Michael Penix, but there's a lot of teams that are trying to kind of figure out what's going on at the quarterback, whether it because of injury or somebody they've signed in free agency. So some pretty intriguing stories that are attached to our schedule and some of the teams we're going to play.
Arch, I did the reaction video yesterday on 92.9 The Game's Twitter account, and I was pretty upbeat when I saw the bye week. Like week 11 bye. I know it's not after the Madrid game, but I actually liked that a lot, and I was kind of shocked to see that some fans didn't feel that way. That some of the reaction was, "Oh, it's a late bye." To me, week 11 though is perfect timing, and I don't know if you had a preference when you played or now as a broadcaster on when you think bye week should be, but week 11's not bad to me.
No, I agree with you, Mike. We were really early a year ago, and then you've got that long stretch to try to keep people healthy. I think that the bye week coming somewhere in November, and usually that mid to late November area seems to be the perfect time. I would agree with you. I think that's one of those scenarios where we look at it as players. I know the fans don't necessarily feel the bumps and the bruises, especially for an offensive lineman like yourself. I mean, man, it's a battle of attrition for you guys. It's a hand-to-hand combat for 17 weeks over an 18-week period. So being able to find some respite in the middle of the season as opposed to you play 3 games and all of a sudden you're in a bye week, that doesn't make a lot of sense. So I would agree with you. I think it falls in a really good spot. You kind of regroup after the Kansas City game, and then you make your stretch drive. You've got you've got 4 on the road and you've got 3 at home. You make that stretch drive, especially with those 3 games at the end of the season, as Bo was talking about in conference, but they're in division. So I think, when you look, guys, I started trying to break it down in, okay, who are you facing top 10 scoring offenses? You get 3 top 10 scoring offenses from a year ago, 2 top 10 scoring defenses. So you're not overloaded with the top end of the National Football League in any category. I think the one category I saw, you get 5 of the top 10 third down offenses. I mean, I was really trying to break it down as far as I could, and I really like the way the schedule sets up. It's difficult to start off with. You're on the road 3 of the first 4, and 5 of the first 7 are teams that were in the playoffs a year ago, but we know that doesn't mean anything because we get the Ravens, the Bears, and the Niners. One of those teams made the playoffs last year or so, or 2, I guess 2 of them made the playoffs. I think everybody would predict those teams to go to the playoffs. The Ravens on Sunday night's an interesting too. Bo can tell you the last time we played the Ravens on Sunday night was in 2010, much like the Pittsburgh opening game. Matt Ryan makes an unbelievable play, rolling to his left to find Roddy White with about 1:20 left in the game. Roddy scores to win the game 26-21. Great ball game against the Ravens. Really, really excited about the schedule. I think there's going to be a lot of fun stuff.
It's funny that you mentioned that stretch. I was literally about to ask you about that stretch, and I do remember that primetime game against the Ravens with Roddy because, I mean, Roddy was
push-off game.
Well, that
he said it.
I know, but I mean, I still don't admit it. One game that I've got circled is coming off the bye, Arch, and you go to Minnesota. And we've been to Minnesota the last 2 years. This will be 3rd year in a row, if I'm not mistaken. And I don't know what to make of it because they have a quarterback situation going there with Kyler Murray versus J.J. McCarthy. But, dude, that is a house of horrors at time to play. And I know we conquered it last year. But if you will, just talk about maybe that game and what you think is the toughest road game because of the environment they'll play, because I think Minnesota is definitely in the running for one of the toughest road environments they're going to play in this year.
Yeah, it's a good one, Bo. I mean, the part that's fun about it, and I wish fans could all go up there and experience it with us, because when they begin the game, they dim the lights in the building. There's a feel of, they have this fake snow that starts to fall from the ceiling. It's really dark. It almost feels like it starts getting colder in the building. You get this Game of Thrones entrance where Jon Snow, they're fighting again. I mean, it's just unbelievable if you like the Game of Thrones theme, it kind of builds in here, and then all of a sudden here comes the drums and all that kind of stuff. So the beginning of the game is really kind of fun to be a part of. But Minnesota's tough in their building. There's no question. It's one of the really good home crowds. Green Bay is not an easy place to go play at Lambeau Field on a Thursday night. You know that place is going to be juiced. We talked about New Orleans. Tampa Bay is going to be irritated with us. We came down there and ruined their season last year on a Thursday night. There's so many good places to go play in this league. Washington is always a great place to go play as well. Jaden Daniels should be back. He another one of those quarterbacks coming off injury. I mean, there's a lot of fun stuff about the schedule, and that's just what the National Football League is. But certainly Minnesota is going to be one of those fun places to go.
Hey, Arch, before we let you go, how did you like the release video your team over there put together with those ESPN commercials?
It's unbelievable the way the Atlanta Falcon group from a media standpoint is off the charts anyway. I mean, you go in their building and they've got Emmy awards and stuff. They've got a big trophy case of their own, just the media department does. They're just incredible. Austin Hiddle and all of Jenny Ross and all the people that put that stuff together there for the Falcons. I loved it. I thought it was great. Good acting by all the guys. I mean, Bijan Robinson, Matt Ryan, all those guys that did that acting. Stefanski. We have to get those guys maybe some Screen Actors Guild cards, and maybe we can get them in a movie or two. So it was a lot of fun. I thought they did a great job. A lot of teams do a good job around the league, but our group is as good as there is in the league as far as putting that stuff together.
Yeah, they did such a good job. Every scene was hysterical. Arch, we've got a lot to look forward to. Thank you so much for joining us this morning.
Always great to be with you guys. Have fun with this, man. It was fun.
Thanks, dude.
That is Dave Archer, former Falcons QB and Atlanta Falcons radio analyst. Appreciate his time this morning. Look, there's still time to enter for a chance to enjoy a Father's Day dinner with the 92.9 The Game staff. Go to 929thegame.com, click on the contest page, and tell us why you and a guest want to celebrate Father's Day with us. 10 winners and their guests will join us on June 5th for a special dinner at Twin Peaks in Kennesaw. It's brought to you in part by Echo Park Speedway and Chattanooga Whiskey. That's Sports Radio 92.9 The Game's 4th annual Father's Day dinner. Enter now at 929thegame.com. This hour has been brought to you by Zerorez. Book an appointment today with Zerorez, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service. We've got a lot to slice and dice with the Falcons schedule. We'll get back to it next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
What a treat on a Friday as Stakey and Rusty Mansell get a first look at the brand new Falcons schedule for this season, and also Peach Cobbler. Let's discuss. It's the Steakhouse on a Friday, 9 to 11, right here on 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still seeing delays on the southeast perimeter. That problem northbound 285 at I-20, that's off to the shoulder. Still seeing some backups, though. South at I-75 at Northside Drive, stalled out vehicle that's in the right lane. Also reports of a crash now on Briarcliff north of Ponce. And we did have issues earlier south on I-85 Beaver Ruin Road. Those are gone. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Renters Warehouse is now Renosi. Same free rental analysis powered by real people who know Atlanta.
This report is brought to you by Renosi. Renters Warehouse is now Renosi. Renosi is bringing you the same worry-free property management you love for about the price of your morning coffee. Renosi, peace of mind powered by local, real humans.
Shop the Summer Splash sales event at Whole Foods Market from May 13th through the 26th. Find yellow sale signs on everything to make your backyard barbecue a delicious success. Summer Splash savings are on at Whole Foods Market.
Employee pricing returns to Aikens Ford & Winder with up to $10,000 off MSRP on select 2026 Ford Broncos. Hi, this is Brad Aikens, and now through May 31st, take up to $10,000 off MSRP on select 2026 Ford Bronco Outer Banks and Badlands at Aikens Ford. We have over 90 of these Ford Broncos in stock, so come get employee pricing of up to $10,000 off MSRP on your new 2026 Ford Bronco Outer Banks or Badlands from America's #1 retail volume Ford dealer, Aikens Ford & Winder. Just 25 minutes east of the Mall of Georgia on Highway 29. Stock number 55347, MSRP $56,423, sale price $46,423. Discount includes $1,000 dealer assistance with approved financing through Ford Credit and another $1,000 trade assist with your 2010 or newer trade. Discount does not include $7.99 doc fee and $84 electronic filing fee. Dealer retains factory rebates plus government fees. See dealer for details. Claim based on Ford's 2025 retail sales report. Visit us today at AkinsFord.com. Akins, we're closer, bigger, and have better deals on Ford Broncos than you think.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
Relax. We are cutting our bill in half.
What?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Mobile also says we can try it free for a year. Free.
Yes, with no commitment. Can we put the saw away?
I am reluctant. But we will find another being to bisect.
That's not sci-fi, it's Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I was just at Staples. They're having a huge 40th anniversary sale.
40 years. Note to self, send flowers.
Up to 50% off. Save on chairs, paper, balloons, and more.
Balloons?
Yeah, Party City is now at Staples.
Surprise!
But the anniversary sale is only 2 weeks, so...
Quick, celebrate 40 years of savings at Staples with up to 50% off. Shop chairs, paper, break room supplies, and more. 2 weeks only in 523.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in-store, online, or on the app.
Fitness experts recommend we walk approximately 10,000 steps per day. When it comes to walking, the Bible also has something to say, not about the number of our steps, but about the character of our steps. It says we're to walk with integrity. Proverbs 10:9 says, "He who walks with integrity walks securely, but the man who takes crooked paths will be found out." Integrity means not only doing the right thing in public, it also means doing the right thing when no one is looking. No matter where we go, what we do, or when we do it, we want to please God more than man. So if you're walking down the wrong path, I encourage you to reconsider, stop, turn around, seek the forgiveness of Christ, and start walking with Him. He's the only one who's ever walked with perfect integrity. This is Brian Wright, speaking right from my heart.
Visit rightfromtheheart.org and click Devotions to read the daily devotion and send to a friend.
Liberty Mutual customized this song for you. Like your car insurance, it's custom too, yeah. Liberty Mutual's got the coverage that could save you money. Thanks to Doug and Limu, well now you can go and take that cruise. Liberty, 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 yeah.
Summer means longer days and more deals at Lowe's. This Memorial Day, shop Miracle-Gro 0.75 cubic foot garden soil, 5 bags for $10. Plus, get select 1.5 gallon red, white, and blue annuals hanging baskets, 2 for $15 to show off your favorite plants. Stop traffic with stunning landscaping and save while you do it. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27, excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The home for our Falcons.
10-5! Touchdown Atlanta!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. We're gonna get on down now. We're talking all things Atlanta sports and beyond. This is The Morning Shift. Make some noise! The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Here's a look at the top stories at 8 o'clock on The Morning Shift with Allie, Mike, and Bo.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This hour is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com and get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. The Braves did lose the last of the series to the Cubs last night, 2-0. Now Boston heads to Truist for a 3-game series. First pitch is at 7:15 with Spencer Strider. We will have Grant McCauley on at 8:20 to talk Braves. Georgia safety Jamarlee Riddle was arrested last week in Brunswick on a pair of felony charges for alleged possession of a controlled substance and a misdemeanor speeding charge. And the NFL schedule came out last night. Falcons, of course, we just talked to Dave Archer about this, will open their 26-27 season in Pittsburgh, taking on the Steelers in Week 1 at 1 o'clock. Home opener is with the Panthers in Week 2. And the Falcons, of course, if you haven't seen it yet, you got to check it out. They went with a nod to the old ESPN commercials for their release video.
Hey, Matt.
Hey, what's up, Kevin?
What's the Wi-Fi?
You ready? All right, let's go. 11. Gun trips right, flip empty. Scat 322. Y stick line. Can. Gun trips right, flop empty.
Just share it to me.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Here you go.
Thank you.
Lunch?
Sure.
Come on.
So
so good.
And that one is a direct basically repeat of what he did when he was a player. And he did this at Sports Center where somebody in ESPN asked him for the password, and he does that whole thing, and the guy's like, "Thanks, Matt." And he's like, "Yeah, man, no problem." And so I like that they updated it and kind of like, leaned into that. I thought they just did a phenomenal job, from Matt not being able to get ice out of the ice machine, and Ian Cunningham making fun of him, to get Blanken set, and Bajan doing some stuff.
And I think that I think most of the focus has been on the digital team, and it should be, and because they do an incredible job. And you brought up a couple other names this morning, and I think that Arch is right. We need to we need to make sure we shine the light. But I will give credit to the players too for fully buying in, Not every set of players or set of stars in the NFL will fully buy into that level to be part of a video. And when you see the quote-unquote acting skills of Jesse Bates and Drake London and a lot of the other guys that are involved in this, I just thought they did an exceptional job. I'm glad that we have those guys in that video.
Well, and I think they took direction. Like I was saying about Kirk Cousins and Fernando Mendoza, I feel like they did take one, and then they're like, all right, that's good. They just didn't push them to get the best theatrics out of them. Did my brain just zone out, or did I not see Michael Penix in it?
I did not. Maybe I missed it.
But that's what I'm asking. Did I miss him?
No.
I didn't see him. Yeah.
Okay.
No, I think they were very deliberate with who they put in that video.
I was looking at you because I was like, I didn't see him either. And I thought about that a minute ago. I was like, it is a little bit strange.
I didn't even think about it till Allie just brought it up that he wasn't in it. So, yeah. I will say, just real quick, selfishly, the Falcons also, I got to give a shout out to them because of the timing of this as well. Also worked out a lot because my personal favorite part of the release video was this.
I want to introduce you to someone. Hey, Drake. Hey, what's up? How you doing, man? Good. Drake, I want to introduce you to our new IT specialist. Drake, this is Kendrick.
Oh.
Okay, hey, do you want to check out the cafeteria?
Yeah. Absolutely great. Absolutely great.
Did you catch Jermaine Dupri?
Yeah, that was
sitting in it
dope,
with Matt, and Matt's like, where the players play, and Matt goes, it's bad, ain't it? And he's like, yeah, really bad. Yeah, it's terrible. Also, Dylan, what did the Eagles do for their release?
I don't know. I didn't watch the video.
Wait, I did watch it. What was it? I've got notes written down.
Trying to beat the allegation.
It wasn't better than the Falcons. You know what I mean?
No, it wasn't.
No, I don't.
You're right. You're right. It wasn't.
Just throwing that out there.
Yeah.
I don't recall what the Eagles did. The Packers did a claymation video, which I thought was clever, but it was just boring in general.
Paint, which one? Who did the paint?
The Jets.
That was
the Jets.
That was boring.
I actually liked that, and hear me out, because it was different. But the fact that they took like the colors to make the team, the blend, was like was something from each city that you could identify.
Yeah,
they Denver was something, and then Red Rocks, and then to put together, and it was like Denver. This I thought it was creative. Like it was
just seemed low effort. Like it's like that person that does the same project you're supposed to do at the end of the year, and yours is this big trifold board, and theirs is like a sheet of paper, and they get the same grade as you, and you're like, what?
So with the Eagles, I do remember watching this one. It is, and it's way too long of a video. It's 14 minutes long, but they've got a few players sitting around a conference table opening up week 1, week 2, and they're reacting to who they're playing. Not my fave.
Yeah, again, low effort. Low effort.
What
Like the
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say, what did the Chargers do? Because I know they did like anime back-to-back
Halo.
years here.
Yeah, they did Halo.
Halo.
They
Okay,
are the
very
only
nice.
ones that took a shot at Mike Vrabel last night.
yeah.
The
Makes
only
sense.
one.
The Titans did the
On brand.
man on the street kind of thing too. I didn't get to watch all the Titans one, but it was like trying to find people that look like they were from the
The
other team.
doppelgangers.
Yeah.
I watched the Titan one.
Absolutely
The Titan ones was
hysterical.
funny, yeah.
That was really funny. Like telling people they look exactly like different quarterbacks. That was pretty funny. But as far as the schedule, we know what it is now. There are no more questions. What's going to be the toughest spot for the Falcons going into this season?
You know, and let me throw this question out there too. I've been trying to look at that and think about that, Allie, and I'm trying to decide until you get to Lamar in Week 5, which one of those quarterbacks Weeks 1 through 4 will scare you the most. And I say scare in quotation marks. Is it you got Aaron Rodgers in Week 1? Think you do. Got Bryce Young in Week 2. Jordan Love in Week 3, and you got Tyler Shuck in Week 4. Now I think obviously you get to Lamar, Caleb Williams, whatever else comes after that, and you're starting to hit a string of good quarterbacks, but. I don't know. Is Jordan Love just far and away the cream of the crop of those first 4?
I think you would say that right now where they've played. But it was one of the things Turtle and I talked about last night when I joined his show. He was like, what do they got to do against Carolina? And I was like, they got to remind Bryce Young that he's Bryce Young and not Patrick Mahomes. And I said, and I think we've talked about this ad nauseum. For whatever reason, when he comes to Mercedes-Benz, he goes off. Last year when we played Carolina in Week 3, he didn't do anything.
Yeah.
He got 120 yards or something, and you know everybody gets caught up with the score, and they're like, they blew us out. He played great. He didn't.
He didn't have to do anything.
Exactly.
So he didn't try to do anything.
But when he comes to Atlanta, he thinks he's playing for Alabama, apparently, again. And it's time to go off in the SEC title game. And we've got to remind Bryce Young that he's Bryce Young and not Patrick Mahomes. Not in prime Aaron Rodgers, right? Not Lamar. Like, no, dude, no-look passes. We're going to put your face in the dirt. So that one, there is something about him in Atlanta playing the Falcons where he does well. So I would have to go with him to be you just follow history.
Allie, to go back to your question, though, the reason I focus on those first 4 is because I do think once you get to Week 5 and it's Baltimore and it's probably going to be Lamar and that's on Sunday Night Football, it's hard because we say the same thing about Pittsburgh. There's been a regime change. We don't know exactly what we're getting, and it's easy to say, well, Baltimore's always going to be Baltimore, Pittsburgh's always going to be Pittsburgh. But, man, that's going to be coming off an emotional Monday night game against New Orleans and having Lamar coming here on a relatively short week, a 6-day work week on first Sunday Night Football is that could be a tough one.
Well, it's like you said, the primetime game, Week 5, that's the last one they have. Could you see anything later in the season, though, getting pushed to a primetime game?
Yeah, that TBD Week 16 against Tampa is one, Allie. The
Christmas weekend too.
The Vikings, the Detroit, those 2 games could be flexed because if both teams are good, they could always move that to a prime time. The Carolina game, Week 18, if that's for the division, not saying that it would be, but you're asking the scenarios, and I want to answer them. Like that could be one that's moved because it's a TBD as well. But yeah, I think you look at anything from the bye week on, and any of those could be flexed to a prime time. The Vikings, Falcons were prime time last year, so that was obviously early in the season. But yeah, I could see a few.
How do you like the Panthers kind of bookending our season? I mean, I know the Steelers, of course, is what we're starting out with, but then you've got Panthers in Week 2 and then Week 18. It's going to be 2 different teams at that point.
It really does feel like that. Kind of feels like that every year, but I guess it hasn't played out quite that way. But it wasn't long ago we didn't have Bryce Young start. Remember that? Was that Andy Dalton that played in his stead? So I don't know. I like the fact that they're the final game. Obviously, they won the division a year ago, be it not as a great football team. And so I like the fact that I feel like if you get to the bye week and you're 500, you've got a puncher's chance down the stretch. And again, there's some tough opponents, and they're playing at Minnesota's going to be tough, but you're going to have a puncher's chance in that. Like they're not over the top. Detroit you think of as great, but had some down times last year. At Cleveland, yeah, tough weather, but it's Cleveland. at Washington, we don't know what they're going to be. And then you finish with 3 division games, like you just said, and that leaves the door open to at least have the puncher's chance as you move through December.
Yeah, it's a really good point because that's, we always talk about if you're going to, the easiest way to make the playoffs is win your division, beat the teams in your division while being obviously having a better record, and you own those tiebreakers. You go 4-2 in the division with a stretch like that, 3 straight games, that 4-2 could be 3 straight wins, right? And then you're able to take it into your own hands instead of hoping someone else beats one of these teams. That's what you hope. And that's what this plays out, is that you have your fate in your own hands instead of hoping somebody else can help you.
Hey, we would love to get your feedback on the Falcons schedule. We'll do that during the morning mailbag at 8:40. Today, you can join Dukes and Bell for a special broadcast live from Twin Peaks in Buckhead. They're going to be out there from 2 to 6, gearing up for a big weekend of playoff action in the NBA. You can enjoy all the eats, drinks, and scenic views along with them. It's Dukes and Bell live from Twin Peaks in Buckhead today, 2 to 6. Braves are on fire this season. We're going to get some insight on that, what's going right, what needs some fine-tuning. Next, with our Braves insider, Grant McCauley, on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Now, your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still seeing delays on the southeast perimeter. That problem northbound 285 at I-20, that's off to the shoulder. Still seeing some backups, though. South at I-75 at Northside Drive, stalled out vehicle that's in the right lane. Also reports of a crash now on Briarcliff north of Ponce. And we did have issues earlier south on I-85 Beaver Ruin Road. Those are gone. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Avoid the headaches of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. No showings, no open houses, just a simple, stress-free way to sell your home. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
The Vegas Golden Knights put on an absolute show last night, dismantling the Anaheim Ducks 5-1 at the Honda Center. Mitch Marner, well, he looks like Mitch Marner and set the tone just 62 seconds in with a highlight reel goal. With this Game 6 victory, Vegas officially eliminates the Ducks and punches their ticket to the Western Conference Final for the 5th time in franchise history. I'm Maddie Bates.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's time to honor that special man in your life.
You know the one who always knows just what to say. I can't get the lid out of my belly button.
That's right, it's dear old dad. And it's time to honor him.
This Father's Day, show him how much you care with 92.9 The Game's 4th annual Father's Day dinner. It's a chance for you and an important person in your life to have dinner with 92.9 The Game's team. Then on Friday, June 5th, 10 winners and their guests will join us for dinner at Twin Peaks, Kennesaw. You can bring your father, yay, your son, a father figure, or anyone else who's important in your life. Go to 929thegame.com, click on the contest page, and tell us what your father figure in your life means to you. Brought to you in part by Chattanooga Whiskey, America's best in craft again, and Echo Park Speedway with a Quaker State 400 available at Walmart weekend is July 11th to 12th. 92.9 The Game's 4th annual Father's Day dinner. Enter to win today from Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
It's official. President Trump has endorsed Burt Jones for governor.
Burt Jones has been an incredible leader,
This man has my complete and total endorsement, and I really want to see him win.
Burt Jones is a trusted Trump conservative who's leading the fight to end Georgia's state income tax.
He's going to make a great, great governor. You will be very happy, Georgia. Burt Jones has my complete and total endorsement.
Paid for by Burt Jones for Georgia.
Oh, hey, Smiley. That's Smiley. Always nice when he comes by. Who wouldn't want to see a smile? Hey, you're in a hurry. What's up? Oh, yeah, time for a Smiley Spring Mega Tune-Up from R.S. Andrews. The tiniest thing you can do for the biggest result. Is that right? 89% of all air conditioner breakdowns could have been prevented with an R.S. Andrews Mega Tune-Up? So it's probably smart to get that done before it really gets a workout. Hey, that's a solid point too. When your AC is healthy as a racehorse, you're sure to save money on utility bills. Dirty ACs work harder, and that's the last thing you need right now. Keeping anything clean and running smooth means it'll for sure last longer. All upside, no downside. Super easy, super quick, and super smiley. Get on the schedule now and get ready for cool, fresh air from your friends and Smiley at R.S. Andrews. rsandrews.com.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in paperwork. With MaintainX, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving and your wrenches turning. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
What are the haps? Start the day the right way with The Morning Shift. The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, good morning. It's Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are The Morning Shift. I am Allie with Mike and Bo. Dylan's hanging out behind the glass. We have been talking about the Falcons' schedule all morning long. We're going to deviate for just a moment because we are joined by 92.9 The Game's Braves insider, Grant McCauley. Our conversation with Grant is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Get a guaranteed offer on your home at markspain.com. Grant, welcome in. An interesting question came up on the show this week. Who is more to credit for this Braves success so far this season, Alex Anthopoulos or Walt Weiss?
That is an interesting question, but I'm going to give you the answer that you might expect, which is both sides of this really are to be credited for exactly what's played out. But I think that the most unknown factor outside of, can you make the club healthier magically, which I don't think there's a potion for. Otherwise, the Braves probably would have invoked that a couple of years ago, is Walt Weiss. Like, what was his leadership style going to be? What was this team going to look like and play like? And what was it going to feel like with a new manager and a different tone and a different voice? And when I asked Walt at his introductory press conference what he takes from the different managers he played for and the different coaching staffs he's worked on and his time in Colorado and all of those things that, could influence him, He said, look, it's got to be my message. It's got to be my voice. And the fact that the club was so familiar with him over the last 8 years, it didn't take long to get that buy-in because everybody knows what he's about. So I don't want to take anything away from Alex because you have to look at the talent that's on hand on the roster, and that's his job to give Walt Weiss that talent. But the Braves, I think, absolutely hit a complete and total home run with their managerial hire, even though there were a lot of folks that were hoping and questioning and wondering, why didn't they go outside the organization to get a new and a different voice? Because last year didn't work. Well, all of a sudden, with most of the same parts and a guy who's been here for a while, the Braves are clicking the way that they have expected to and the way that they have more times than not.
Well, I'm glad we don't listen to some of those people because most of the time they're wrong, and we would be bad if we listened to everything they say. Hey, what do you think about Spencer Strider tonight? I don't know what to expect because, granted, his first outing, it was he had some stuff, but it was the location he was having issues with, and then the start against the Dodgers, he was, phenomenal, I thought. So what are you expecting from him tonight?
More of the latter, because I think that the first one, I will say two things. Number one, you're at Coors Field, and Coors Field does not allow your pitches to move and execute the way that every other ballpark should. Dodger Stadium is a much more, I think, neutral example of a place to go pitch, and it was against a much tougher lineup. So if you're asking me what Spencer Strider's capable of and how I feel about his ability to go out there and produce, I would look a lot more at that Dodgers start as a better indicator because if, he got all the rust or the butterflies or the whatever you want to call it out in that first one. And even if you don't really necessarily, think of Spencer Strider as somebody that might have a little bit of nerves or this or that, I think it's natural for everybody to that first time back to want to be too perfect. And I think that might have been a little bit of what was to play in that start in Colorado as well. And his slider was not working at all at altitude. So he had to pivot and go to the curveball and threw it more times than his slider. It's the only time in his career he's ever done that. Then you see the pitch mix against the Dodgers, much more the way that I think Spencer Strider wants to execute. So, again, to your point, it is about location. It is about staying in the strike zone, limiting those walks. And if Spencer Strider's doing that, I feel a lot better about his chances to continue to be the pitcher that we saw last time out.
Grant, I was having a conversation with a buddy of mine a couple days ago about the Atlanta Braves and just kind of taking just an overlook at what they've been able to do this season. And I'm going to ask you the same question he asked me. Without Matt Olson or Chris Sale in the conversation, all right, take Matt Olson and Chris Sale just completely out of this. Who's the most important player for the Atlanta Braves right now? Is it a pitcher on the staff? Is it getting Spencer Strider or Bryce Elder to pitch the way they're capable of? Is it a Dubon who can slot into many roles? Is it Albies who has had a resurgent year? I couldn't put my finger on just one. I'm curious what your thoughts are.
I think the fact that you can't put your finger on just one tells you more about where this team is than years past. And yes, Mauricio Dubon, who saw that coming? The Braves basically picked up a player from the Astros that they wanted to catch before he got cut loose and could have signed with other teams because he was going to be designated for assignment, was pretty much the way things were trending in Houston. They gave up Nick Allen for him. So if we're going back to giving credit to different moves and reasons why the Braves are where they are, put one in the Alex Anthopoulos column there for sure. But the resurgence of Ozzie Albies, the season that Michael Harris is having. I don't think anybody can look at the Braves in 2026 and not bring up Drake Baldwin and everything that he has done to not just follow up a Rookie of the Year campaign, but establish himself as one of the best catchers in the game. So a lot has gone right there. The Bryce Elder story continues to pay dividends for the Braves because they stuck with him. He got opportunity. He's making the most of it. He's pitching the best and most complete, style that he has in the course of his career. And then your bullpen is awfully good as well because you've got pieces that are doing the job. So if your starters are executing at the level that they have been for the most part, and you're able to figure out those innings to get to Dylan Lee and Robert Suarez and Raisel Iglesias, you got a pretty good thing going there. And, we could go down the line and talk about some of the guys that haven't performed yet, but just think about when they do, how much better this club could be. So let's put Matt Olson back in the equation. Let's put Chris Sale back in the equation and then dream a little bit on what Ronald Acuna Jr. looks like. Austin Riley's been swinging the bat better over the past couple of weeks, or at least this month. That's encouraging. Mike Yastrzemski's gotten some big hits here lately. All of a sudden you start to think about how complete could this team be, and they haven't even gone out and looked at what might be available at the trade deadline to add to this club. So I'm fascinated to see how this whole thing turns out when all of the pieces, or as many as possible, are available for Walt Weiss to use, because we're already talking about a team with the best record in baseball.
We are joined by our Braves insider, Grant McCauley. I'm glad you brought up the trade deadline because with Sean Murphy out for at least 8 weeks, we've got Sandy Leon now. I know a lot are upset about Jonah Heim, but could you see another move being made at the trade deadline?
I certainly could, if not before, if there's a catcher that's available to the Braves. And look, they're not looking for another starter. They do want Sean Murphy back in a couple of months when he's available. It's just, you know, if it weren't for bad luck, it feels like sometimes Sean Murphy wouldn't have any luck at all. And that's unfortunately been part of his story, and the Braves have obviously had to make plans outside of that. You know, Sandy Leon has been in the organization for a couple of years, and Drake Baldwin, when I talked to him a year ago, was very quick to credit Sandy Leon for teaching him a ton about how to take his game to the major league level when he was at Gwinnett, and that's paid dividends. Chris Sale has worked in tandem with Sandy Leon in their time in Boston, so this is a guy that I don't expect him to play a lot, certainly not as much as Sean Murphy was going to, and not as much as you had to play Jonah Heim early in the year and in the month of April, but you've got to figure out the best ways to manage the workload for Drake Baldwin because you want that bat in the lineup every day, but he can't catch 5 or 6 days a week. So that's the need that the Braves are looking at right now. Jonah Heim was adequate, but there's certainly nothing there that you lost that you can't replace in other places. He essentially had what amounted to one great game the day before he got released, which was, I don't know if irony is the word for it, or cruel irony or a cruel twist, but you weren't getting much offensively from him. He was adequate behind the plate, but you got to go out there and find that because with Sean Murphy out for a couple of months, that I think will be an area of need if you want to keep Drake Baldwin's bat in the lineup as much as possible.
Grant, I've got a question. I don't know if you exactly will know the answer, but I think you can give us some insight on it. How has Walt Weiss been able to take what many believe is a thin rotation and essentially make it a 6-man rotation by pushing guys' starts back, pulling guys out of the bullpen and letting them start, but then also putting them back in the bullpen and letting them do some relief stuff? Like I think we saw Perez the other night. We saw Ronaldo last night. Like, how is he just – who is helping him with kind of these decisions as far as – planning it out, and how are they going about it? Because it's I'm fascinated with the way he's handled the rotation, which was again thought to be very thin going into the season.
Yeah, Walt certainly has a lot of input there, but those are organizational decisions. Jeremy Hefner is involved in that. I'm sure there's guys in the front office for Alex's team. They're helping with that as much as they can to deliver different information, to pick the right matchups, and to put guys in a position to succeed. That's a big part of it as well, and they're also trying to balance giving guys extra rest. But ultimately, the best ability is availability, and they needed some guys to get back, none bigger, I think, than Spencer Strider thus far, that could give their rotation more depth. Bryce Elder's done a tremendous job. Martin Perez has done a tremendous job, and they've felt kind of bad about having to yo-yo him in and out of the rotation and drop him off in the bullpen for a week or so and then bring him back out, and he's just done extremely well with that job. And with Didier Fuentes, who I know a lot of folks are like, well, why don't they just start him? He looks so good, but they, I think, are bringing him along in a way that is allowing him to really get some valuable experience at the big league level before I think they fully deploy him in a rotation. And J.R. Ritchie has been a beneficiary of the available innings because of some of the other absences. But once Didier Fuentes has, I think, more weapons and better success against left-handed hitters, I think you'd have a chance to see what he could do in rotation as well. And then at the end of all of this, it helps to have a guy like Chris Sale to lead the way because that helps everything else slot the way that it needs to. But yeah, it's kind of a group dynamic there, and obviously Walt has a lot of input on that, and he's looking for the right answers, but he's got a very good team, very good support staff around him to help make something with as many moving parts as the Braves rotation has had thus far to really make it click and to help these guys to succeed.
Hey, Grant, didn't they do the same thing with Max Fried? Like maybe it was 2018 or early in 19 where they kind of used him out of the bullpen a little bit to kind of get his footing when he came up?
He was in the bullpen for about a week or two early on because in 2019, I still would love to go back and maybe ask somebody about this, but both Kyle Wright and Bryce Wilson made the opening day rotation, and they made either 1 or 2 starts, and then they were right back to the minors. And then Max Fried was right into the rotation and started upwards of about 27, 28 games, I think, that year, and only slotted back in the bullpen in the postseason because they didn't need all 5 starters when it came time to get into the NLDS, and we can debate whether or not that was the right decision some other time. But yeah, Max was in the bullpen briefly, but not for very long. But they knew they had a place for him, and they also knew that there were probably going to be, to our conversation we're having this morning, some moving parts, some attrition, and the opportunity for him to be a starter again. And obviously that worked out pretty well.
Hey, Grant, what do you have coming up this weekend?
I've got some good stuff. I'm planning to sit down with Braves hitting coach Tim Hires and get a year-over-year kind of evaluation and view of what some of these Braves hitters have been able to do here in 2026. I also caught up with Braves Hall of Famer Javi Lopez yesterday to get his thoughts on Bobby Cox and some of the great memories that he had throughout those great 90s Braves teams. It's From the Diamond, 5 to 7 on Sunday, right here on 92.9 The Game, wherever you get your podcast, and on the Odyssey app.
Awesome. Thanks so much for the time this morning, Grant.
Thanks, everyone.
That is Grant McCauley, our Braves insider. You can find him on all the socials at Grant McCauley. And hey, Atlanta's home of major championship golf coverage is Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Join us today for leaderboard updates from the PGA Championship in Philadelphia. Don't be a minute late for it. You could end up with a 2-stroke penalty. It's brought to you by Bobby Jones Golf Course in Atlanta. Golf open to everyone, and by Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. We've got the morning mailbag on deck. What do you think of this Falcons schedule? What stretch has you raising your eyebrows a bit? Get your calls in now. 404-726-0929. Fill up those phone lines. Dylan's taking those calls. 404-726-0929. It's next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Rush hour starting to heat up on the east side. Trouble remains westbound I-20 in Conyers, right there at 138, that right lane blocked. Then a crash on westbound I-20 at Sigmund Road, as well as westbound I-20 at Turner Hill Road. So that area is really rapidly backing up. Also had a crash on Briar Cliff north of Ponce. Northbound I-85 Jimmy Carter Boulevard, some trouble there. Also southbound 285 at Cascade Road, overturned vehicle there. The 3 right lanes are taken away. North of Holly Springs, southbound 575 at Howell Bridge Road, construction there blocking that right lane. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Ken Nugent Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
I'm attorney Ken Nugent. A bad wreck got you tied up to a hospital bed? Call Ken.com. I maximize your settlement at every turn. No delays, no excuses, no problem. One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go! Call Ken.com. Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
The Memorial Day sale at Six Flags Over Georgia is more than just another Memorial Day sale. It's a Memorial Day sale. Because you get more savings with up to 50% off daily tickets, season passes, and a whole bunch of other stuff. That's more feeling like flying, more screaming down slides, more dessert before dinner. But most importantly, more savings. Visit our website to get more fun for less. Discounts may be lower based on product. Online only.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, No one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Atlanta, something powerful is coming your way. Life Surge is back with Natalie Grant, Tim Tebow, John C. Maxwell, Christine Kane, and more Christian leaders taking the stage for one powerful day. Get ready to grow your faith and finances and make a kingdom impact. It's coming up soon. Get tickets now at lifesurge.com and join us at the Gas South Arena, Saturday, May 30th. That's lifesurge.com.
The basketball playoffs are underway, and now you can trade every game on Kalshi. You can also trade on who wins each series, the conference finals, and the championship. New York is trading at 9% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out $1,044 if they take the title. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market. No house, no odds makers. And as the odds move, you can buy in and out anytime throughout the postseason. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code FAN to get $10 when you trade 10. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
It's more than just sports talk. This is The Morning Shift.
I'm in. Me too.
The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
.842 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are The Morning Shift. I'm Allie with Mike and Bo. Dylan's hanging out behind the glass. And before we get to the morning mailbag, do want to talk about a couple things around the NFL, but get your calls in now, 404-726-0929. We're talking all things related to the schedule today, or what movies absolutely need to be seen in IMAX. We did get some feedback on that on the socials today.
Yeah, Top Gun was it was a day yesterday. I went and saw Top Gun for the first time. Gave it, what did I give it? 8.6.
You don't remember your score.
No, I was gonna say, did I give it 8.5 or 8.6? I don't think 8.5 was good enough. I think I was like, you know what, 8.6.
That's solid. I mean, for a movie, I'm not saying it's a bad movie. It's not a bad movie, but for someone to see it 40 years later and then give it an 8.6,
yeah,
that's great.
I think the only reason I was able to do that, again, is because we went to an IMAX and watched it in the theater, which shout out to them for doing that for their 40th anniversary. But it was a good movie. I was delightfully surprised watching it.
So probably while you guys were in that theater, that's about when the NFL said the videos that were being released last night, they were not going to punish anyone if they took shots at Mike Vrabel and Diana Rossini. What was that about?
You tell me.
Yeah.
Because I thought that was a ridiculous thing to even post or a statement to release. I don't, really post it. And I'm also sitting here saying, so let's get this right. we would all say it's an inappropriate relationship, right? On both sides. I mean, you could deem it that. You choose to openly say you have no comment on it and you're not going to punish him at all, but yet you're going to act like at any moment there was a question that you would punish someone for making fun of it. Like I don't know how that works. I was very confused. Like, how could you punish me for something that you said is not a big deal? So why, if it's not a big deal for you to say anything to him, why is it a big deal that I say something about it in a video and have fun with it? Because there's no legal issues. The Tyreek Hill stuff was a little bit different. There's legal matters, and when they made fun of Tyreek,
they said they're not going to punish anybody, right? So they're saying it's not a big deal.
But last year, there was a video about Tyreek Hill that had to be taken down.
But why are you making a statement about it? That's something that you've not made a statement about. Pretty much, you made a statement.
I can tell you why. Tell you why on that one.
Am I not clear though? Like, you openly said this ain't a big deal. We have no statement about it. We're not going to do anything about it. Well, then why would you have to put out a statement saying you're okay if somebody else makes a like? I just don't know. I'm just confused on the thought process of putting that statement out there.
Yeah, I don't know. I will say that there's one thing that popped in my brain when I saw this, or one person I should say that popped in my brain when I saw this, is Robert Kraft. Like Robert Kraft being who he is inside of NFL ownership circles and Roger Goodell and everything else that goes along with that. To me, this just reeked of Robert Kraft being involved in this situation, saying, I don't want to see any of that.
If do you agree, I want both of y'all to answer this, that if someone would have if they would have done that and Kraft would have made a big deal about it, then it would have kind of opened the floodgates of you having to look into it and maybe even punish Vrabel, right? Like, do you agree that if Robert Kraft made a big deal about it, now you kind of open the door of, well, wait a second, you want us to punish someone for making light of the fact that your coach is essentially running rampant and you have no organizational control, and that's a detriment to the league? I'm sorry, but it's a bad look for the league for coaches to be having affairs with reporters who have a way to kind of help the public on how they view those people.
I'm trying to ride the wave with you. I really am. Your coach is running rampant and you have no control. That's gonna be a step too far for me. But I appreciate where you're going with your narration.
Does he control him? Because I mean,
what do you want him to do? I mean, do you want him to put a GPS tracker on him? I mean, how's he supposed to control that?
I think you come out publicly and admonish the behavior, and then there's a fine.
Well, I think it would be almost laughable if Bob Kraft tried to control the head coach after what his track record has been, and that's my point. And to answer what you're asking, I would say that publicly he's never going to make a big deal out of it. But I think these conversations that you have with this, I'm not even calling them owners. I think there's like 5 of them, and he's one of them, and Jerry Jones is one of them, and there's just these owners that have more influence over things like this, and I think Robert Kraft is one of them. And
I think
Robert
Arthur's
Kraft,
one too.
I'm not sure.
I think he has. I think he's in that circle.
The Falcons get shafted way too much on some stuff for me to think that he's really got. And don't do it. I knew it. Don't look at him. Okay. Anyways, I think they get the bad end of the stick too much for me to think that Arthur Blank, or either that or he's the nice guy in the owner circles, he'll take it.
I think he's in the. I think there's a tier. There's a tier, and he's in the. I think he's in the top tier with the league. I think he has more influence than people realize. I mean, think about his right hand man was literally for a long time was leading the competition committee.
No, I agree.
Did you not just find the timing of everything yesterday a little bit suspect? Like, why?
100%.
These videos have been in process for months.
It makes me feel like they got some inquiries from teams. Like, is this going to be okay? Is this allowed? And then it got to be where you get 5 or 6 and you're going, no. I mean, yeah, it's fine. Like, we're not going to do anything about it.
I got a real quick question before we get to the thing. I saw this online yesterday, and I knew it immediately. I knew the answer immediately, but I didn't know what it actually was. So, what is the only NFL team that has their logo is a plant?
Did I guess it right?
Falcons.
I saw this the other day, and I don't remember the answer.
I saw a very similar one. It wasn't.
What's
this
your
one.
answer?
Mine is the Saints, the Fleur de Lis.
Yeah, but did you know what the Fleur de Lis is?
French?
Yeah, I mean,
No, what plant it is.
Oh no, I just know it was a fleur. It means flower, right?
It's a lily.
Okay, flower of the lily.
The Saints walk around all big, bad, and tough, and they're damn lily flowers.
Oh, okay. I see where you're going with. Did you see the one that said what logo is shaped after the state that they play in?
Oh, which one is that?
Hold on.
Well, we can't hold on too long.
Yeah, I was going to say. Allie's stressing with the 5 minutes of silence right here.
I don't know.
I'm gonna let him play the guitar and we'll get back to it. 404-726-0929. I'm gonna let the answer out of that question before I get you on the line, so don't call in with the answer to that one because it was going around the socials. Which NFL team's logo represents the state that they play in? But if you want to call in, and because we know the
Is
win,
it the Panthers?
It is the Panthers. Mr.
Yeah.
Google Fingers.
Well,
over
no,
there.
I just wanted. I just looked. No, I just pulled
Nobody's
up.
buying it.
I pulled up the logos, and that looks like North Carolina, where I was just at. I was
Sure.
in North Carolina.
But
over the
why
weekend.
not just use your brain and enjoy trivia?
Because I can't remember what every logo looks like.
It's actually based off of. It's funny you say it looks like North Carolina because it's actually based off of both Carolinas. That
Yeah.
really by itself does not look like North Carolina.
Yeah, it
so
does.
now I don't believe you.
To me, looks like to me.
Now I don't believe you.
Oh,
Does
look,
not look
it-
like North Carolina.
Literally
It's
my
never
face.
beaten the allegations.
Look, that's what I pulled up.
Uh-huh.
NFL logos, so I can look at them.
Anyways, if you want to call in and tell
Carolina's
us how
stupid
you
anyways.
think the Falcons will fare this year, now that we know the win, we've known the who, now that we know the win of the schedule, what's the key to success? If they can stay near 500 by the time you get to the bye week, and what are your thoughts on what the Falcons will be able to do with this schedule? Throughout most of the past, what has it been? 12 hours we've been talking about it.
Yes.
13,
yeah,
14?
a little bit more now.
So we're getting there. So what have been your thoughts, as you wake up and see some of this stuff? Also, I went and saw Top Gun. Me and Bo yesterday went and saw Top Gun. What's a movie that you wish would be back in movie theaters so that you could go see it on the IMAX screen yourself? First time I've ever seen it, 8.6, man. It was a good movie.
Pretty good.
I didn't want to like it almost, but it won me over. It was a very solid spot.
The volleyball scene in IMAX. I might have to go see that.
Dude, the volleyball scene almost
I
lost me.
could have done without seeing it in IMAX. To be honest with you.
The volleyball scene almost lost me. First of all, you're wearing jeans. You got like wrist tape on randomly. You're wearing jeans.
It looks like a WWF early 90s video promotion with like how oiled up they all were.
crazy, man.
It's one of the most random, unnecessary
Yeah.
scenes ever.
And then he gets on a bike and drives to her house.
And then you have Kenny Loggins sing, "Whoa, playing with the boys." Like, you're like, what are we doing here? Like, what are we doing? Like, I mean, there's a lot of, I don't know, man.
I would have been coughing up sand for hours, and this man's like, "Let me hop on a motorcycle."
Can you hold on? Can you
What?
imagine playing beach volleyball in jeans and the sand getting in some places?
Oh man!
I mean,
man.
talk about.
That's why he had to take a
Boy,
shower.
Tell you something, he would be walking bow-legged.
All right, we'll try to get through these callers real quick. Let's go out to Jacob. He's in Johns Creek. Jacob, what's going on, man? Welcome to the show.
Hey guys, thanks. Listen, this is not sports related, Bo. I have been continuously disappointed with every meatball sub I've had in my entire lifetime, except for my mother's homemade. So I'm dying to know what the meatball restaurant you were talking about is.
Yeah, nice call. Dave Archer brought it up too.
Imperial, I think, is the name of it.
Imperial, I think, is what he said. Yeah.
And it's everything. Like, they literally, you can order macaroni and cheese, and they put meatballs in it. Like it's just like meatballs with everything.
How have you been? How have you been? Every single one has not been good enough for you, Jacob. You never had one you thought was good other than your mom's. Oh,
Well,
okay. He's not there anymore.
You know what it could say? He could be Italian.
Yeah, for sure.
And the
Everything's
one
like
thing
made from scratch
one thing
in
I've
mom's
learned from Zeno is hanging out when his mom came to town.
Yeah.
Is it is like a whole thing. Like,
sounds delicious.
It is, and she puts out a spread. I'll tell you something. Zeno's mom can freaking cook.
Allie, what we got on the social?
So Ed Z wanted to weigh in on Top Gun. He said it absolutely does need to be surround sound. But Trey did have a question asked, why didn't we get a bye after Madrid?
From my understanding from last year is you can ask and ask and ask and ask 5 times over about getting a bye after the international game. It doesn't mean they're going to give it to
You're
you.
not guaranteed it. It's a request, not it's a request that they can deny, not an absolute.
And my understanding of of it is that they probably always will request the bye, especially given already knowing where the international game is. They will probably already request the bye, and I would assume they did it this year is what I'm saying. I would assume they requested it for after the international, just didn't get it.
It could be worse. The fact that you get to play at home and you only have to go to Tampa before, it could be worse. It was worse last year, I believe.
Yeah. Let's try to fit one more in. Our buddy Larry. Larry, we got about 15 seconds. It's all, the floor is yours.
Days of Thunder. I like to recommend that one.
Yes.
If you haven't seen it.
Have seen Days.
Also, Bo has the wisdom of the week, being comfortable with the uncomfortable for the Falcons in, the way we think about the Falcons, but also for the Braves in terms of how fast they've started. We're comfortable with the uncomfortable.
Yeah. That is such a good point, Larry.
Here we go.
Yeah, put it on a T-shirt and sell it at SquidBilly.com.
Make sure you credit Bo for that quote right there.
Yeah. Also, Days of Thunder is one of my personal favorites, but it's just Top Gun with NASCAR.
Yeah,
but I love it. I love it all the same.
That's a good point.
All the same.
And the second one is still in the making, so I can't wait for that one to come out. We can do all the anniversary
They're making
stuff
a
all over
third
again.
Top Gun, too.
I got to go see Maverick now, man. I don't know when I'm going to do it, but I got to see it now.
So good. This hour has been brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com and get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. That is going to do it for us. For Mike, Bo, Dylan, and myself, Allie Mack, thanks for being here today. The Steakhouse is coming up next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. And don't forget to
get comfortable with the uncomfortable.
Hey, man, Dukes and Bell taking the show on the road to Twin Peaks in Buckhead, right off of Piedmont. Plenty of fun and shenanigans. Brian McFadden talking about the NFL schedule release. DJ Shockley with more on the Falcons and the Dogs. Grant on the Braves and the Cubs. And you having a cocktail, talking to women in lumberjack outfits at Twin Peaks with Dukes and Bell Friday, 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
King-size delays now on the west side, southbound 285 at Cascade Road. Rollover vehicle there, only one lane getting through. It's the left lane getting through. You've got immense delays right now. It's solid delays. Back beyond South Cobb Drive, you may want to try 75 South. That's overloaded as well, though. Southbound I-85 Pleasant Hill Road, problem reported in that left center lane. And we still have some activity westbound I-20 on the east side, westbound I-20 at 138. Luckily, that's on the shoulder. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by the Georgia Lottery.
Tomorrow's Powerball jackpot is $86 million. $86 million. Powerball players can win millions playing in-store or online at GALottery.com. So you can finally vacation to that luxurious island, or you can just buy it. Only from the Georgia Lottery.
Hey, it's Andy Bunker. If you're thinking about buying a home or a car this spring, let me give you a smart place to start. Delta Community Credit Union. Right now, you can get $1,000 off closing costs when you apply for a home loan or refinance. And auto loan rates on new and used cars as low as 3.69 APR for well-qualified borrowers with excellent credit. Simple, straightforward, and actually helpful. Exactly how it should be. Check it out at deltacommunitycu.com. But don't wait. These offers end May 31st. Equal housing lender, NMLS 401141. Closing cost offer not valid on home equity loans.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
Ah, how about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Blue Chew and BlueChew.com. With exciting news from the world of Blue Chew. I know for years I've been telling you about how Blue Chew can bring the fire and passion back to your bedroom. Well, now I'm here to tell you about Blue Chew Gold, the revolutionary 4-in-1 upgrade that targets both your brain and your body. We used to say chew it and do it. Well, Blue Chew Gold dissolves right under your tongue and starts working in as little as 15 minutes. So now, once it's dissolved, you can get involved. Here's the deal. Most blue pills only focus on blood flow. Blue Chew Gold goes further. It combines 2 proven ingredients for circulation, plus 2 proven ingredients to enhance desire and connection from the inside out. It's not just about function anymore. It's about total performance, physical and mental. And we've got a special deal going on for our listeners right now. Get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold with code ANDY. That's promo code ANDY. To get 10% off your first month supply of Blue Chew Gold, visit BlueChew.com for more details and important safety information.
Relax and let Kroger Delivery handle your grocery shopping this week. We start with only the freshest items. Then carefully pack your order in our refrigerated trucks. And our cool trucks keep your food fresh right to your door. Fresh groceries your way with Kroger Delivery. And right now, you can save $20 on your first delivery order. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Sierra has all the best active and outdoor brands you need. From athletic stuff, like a full court pickup game, swish, to athletic-ish stuff, like a half-mile stroll. Get those steps in. And for morning hikes up the mountain trail, good pace. To nighttime ghost stories from the camping chair. What a twist. Head to Sierra or Sierra.com for the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athletic-ish, Sierra's got it.
Now open in Dawsonville and Buford.
You know Renters Warehouse for one thing, trusted property management. Now we're Renosi, with the same free rental analysis that's helped thousands maximize their rental income. Renosi, locally owned by real people.
I keep seeing celebrities posts, me in the 90s versus now. Well, the person staring at me in the mirror is definitely not the same person that could pull off bootcut jeans. Time creeps up on us so slowly. You don't see it until suddenly you do. Same thing goes for your bills. $1 here, an uptick there. It's a slow burn until one day you realize the price you're paying now is way higher than when you signed up. But at T-Mobile, customers had the lowest wireless bills versus Verizon and AT&T over the past 5 years. And with T-Mobile on their experience plans, you get a 5-year price guarantee, so you know exactly what your plan price will be for the next 5 years. So at least that's one thing that won't change over time. I can't guarantee you'll still look good with frosted tips, but T-Mobile can give you a clear guarantee on your wireless plan.
Lower bills based on HarrisX billing snapshots from Q3 21 to Q4 25 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges. Price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
And the home for our Falcons, Hawks, and Atlanta United.
Knockdown and score! WCGC Atlanta at WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. Hey Atlanta, welcome to the Steakhouse. Your table is ready. It's the Steakhouse with Steak Shapiro, Sandra Golden, Drew Butler, and Rusty Mansell on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
And welcome to a Friday morning in the great city of Atlanta. My name is Steak Shapiro. We've had a cast of, the full cast of the Steakhouse rolling through town. I thought I know our schedule, but at least I know Rusty's here on Fridays.
I'm here on Friday, man. I'm glad to be here. What a beautiful day. It's supposed to be an unbelievable weekend steak. They are calling for highs, I think, 93 and 90. God. Sunday and Monday, I think it's like could be potentially record high days.
90s, huh?
Oh, it's time to – there's a lot of guys right now that are calling their pool guy going, hey, can you get by tomorrow? I need this thing started up.
It's a full-fledged by the pool, celebrate graduation. Kids are home from college.
Schedules. This Maycember thing is real. Like Maycember is real.
What's Maycember?
Yeah, exactly. You don't know what it is. It is graduation parties. It is 93 things at school. We're having field day. We're having this trip. We're having kickball day.
I've never seen. I mean, listen. I know some bougie folks, I guess, but the way these parties, the way these folks are approach high school graduations. I mean, you think the kids.
I went to a fully stocked graduation party once. Was not my graduation party. We got a pat on the back, $50, and said, "Let us know when you get to Panama City."
Yeah,
that was our graduation party.
Dude, it is a different level of the way these. And I apologize. You know, I'm back home. When you hear that's an old school landline ringing in the background.
I hear that. I'm thinking, who's faxing? Who's faxing the office right now?
No,
did somebody just sign?
Oh. just came over. We just got the
Who
facts.
just signed with Georgia? Did
Hey,
they,
hold on,
did they
Eric.
get him in?
Hold on. This kid from Marietta, Eric Zyer.
He's in?
Eric Zyer.
Oh,
he's
my
in.
goodness.
He's coming to Athens.
Oh, man. Y'all want y'all see this kid
Oh,
from Germany.
man.
He was a baller.
I'm in my old bedroom back home. My mom turned into her office, and
Set the scene. Is it wallpaper? Is it wood paneling? What we got?
Well, there's a lot of evidence of why Steak didn't do so well when he was in high school. Like a lot of those pictures, and I'm sitting here like, no wonder, and no
man.
wonder I struggled a little bit. So,
how's your mom doing? More importantly,
she's doing great. She had those of you who don't know, I'm home. She took a bad fall, broke her hip, and was in rehab, and she's back home. And I said, come up for a couple of days. And Mike Connie was nice enough to let me broadcast from here. So I was going to put her on the air. We still may put her on at some point, but all is good here. Getting ready for they're getting ready for the summer in New England, right? And it's still like 50 degrees this morning. I mean, they don't really get summers up in the Northeast.
Steak. It was 45 this morning when I stopped to get a cup of coffee, and I thought to myself, it was a little breezy this morning. Got out, got a cup of coffee, and it's going to be upwards to close to 90. So we go from 45 to 90.
Well, I got both girls that have decided that the Shapiro home is it is summertime central for all their little girlfriends. A lot of Sophie's friends from Athens, and I'm sure you're not surprised by this, they're taking jobs in Atlanta. This is the junior year summer internship. So, we forget how many financial companies are in right around Colony Square. A bunch of them, law firms, biggest law firms in the Southeast, biggest financial institutions, private equity, banking, engineer, all of them really around the Midtown area where we are, Colony Square, are living right around the corner there. And Sophie's already declared that,
Let me tell you something.
That over there in Brookhaven, Buckhead, the Shapiro home is.
Let me just give you some Uncle Rusty scoop right here. That's what I'm known for. Sophie, I am living through her on social media right now. I mean, she is on tour. You talking about living her best life?
I know.
I ain't nothing wrong, Sophie. Uncle Rusty loves you.
So, but you're gonna have to tell her it's time to get serious at some point.
Hey,
so
at some point that switch is going to turn. But right now, she doesn't. I don't know about that.
Well,
the weather's going to be too nice Monday.
She was out shopping. Her job starts on Monday.
Oh man!
And
enjoy the weekend, Sophie.
I said, "What are you doing out?" I got to shop. What you say? Business casual.
Business casual.
And all I could see was like, "Oh God!" But do we not have something like? Do we not have business casual? Is that? I mean, give me a break.
Oh, we got to do some shopping, man.
I know, business casual. Give me a break, for the love of God. Anyways, there's lots to get to today. I hope you're driving around Atlanta, listening on the Odyssey app, or you're watching on the YouTube channel, which gets a great reaction. Great job by all the personalities last night, jumping on and talking about the Falcons schedule, which I'll say a couple of things. The release of the schedule, which the Falcons did a brilliant job of it's 6 minutes. It's longer than just about everybody else, but it's hard to be funny with one This Is SportsCenter spoof, which is what it was a takeoff on This Is SportsCenter. It says this is Atlanta Falcons football. There was about 10 different skits. I'd say they batted like 90% on them, and I know what goes into writing that script, figuring out what players or personnel guys. Is Stefanski in it? Is Matt in it? Is Freddie Freeman in it? Drake's got to film. He's only going to be here a couple of days, and Bijan's going to do this one, and Jalen Walker was hysterical. We'll play a bunch of those cuts for you coming up. So they just did a fabulous job, and some of these teams just mail it in. I mean, some weak-ass effort.
Did you see the Titans again?
Yeah, that was funny.
That was
good.
The
Titans did.
They are getting these media teams. And by the way, everybody that calls and all the parents that send me emails, and that's okay. I have no problem answering when I can. Hey, my kid loves sports. Hey, my kid, he's getting a sports management degree. Really loves sports. He wants to get in it. Get into, and I can't tell you enough, the creative side of social media. I got a site. The NFL is always interns or hiring people. And you see the creative work last night by these NFL teams. Those were by young people. Those are ideas that they pitched Matt Ryan and Bijan, and let's do this and do that. You get that down. Have your child understand how to do, and they're way more advanced than we are with all this stuff. But I'm telling you, the creative design of social media in marketing. You can get a job anywhere.
And by the way, we're just seeing like the top of the food chain because it's the National Football League.
Correct.
Every one of these companies now is trying to put their brand out there, whether it's on LinkedIn, it's on their own social media sites. I'm talking boring-ass companies that you wouldn't think would care. They care. If you can contribute to make an organization look cooler, hipper, more fun, more entertaining, make folks want to work there, it is huge. But this is another level because this is almost like a competition between 32 of the most robust, well-funded marketing sports organizations. These are billion-dollar properties that have one night to compete, and the Atlanta Falcons never miss a beat. It started years ago when they did the Game of Thrones deal.
Yeah, that was really good.
And they just keep winning, and they won virtually top 5. And I mean, there's 32 other teams trying to outdo each other.
I'm gonna watch most of them. I was at a high school football game last night, so I didn't get a chance to watch all of them.
Do me a favor in the break and watch the rest of them. I watched every one as they came down.
I heard Tampa's pretty good. I have to go back. The early word on the street is Tampa did a good job.
Also, I don't know if you heard Sandra and I go back and forth about the Vrabel thing because the Patriots were on the schedule for 13 different teams.
Yep.
And I will say I blew her out in this one. She says there are going to be 6 or 7 Vrabel references. I said the over-under was 3.5. I think there was 1. I think it was the Chargers, right?
I think that I listened to that yesterday while I was on the road. And I'm going to say that you definitely, that is not, I was surprised at the amount. I was not expecting to be many mentions just because you don't want to bring that extra, I would say, ammo towards you, that type of thing.
And also, that's going to level up to the owners. It's not like, you're going to have to get sign off.
Yes.
And I think a lot of owners are like, these are older men in their 50s, 60s. They're just going to say, no, that's not the way we do things here. So,
I do disagree. I don't want to get into the Vrabel whole deal, but I do disagree with one part with you yesterday, and I do think that he is going to face a lot of questions until he can't say, I'm trying to be a better person, I'm trying to be a better coach. At some point, he's going to have to sit down because he's going to get addressed by other members of media and those types of things. We will see when that comes, but he's going to
have to do
questions.
the interview for opening night, Wednesday night, the first game of the year, Seahawks and Patriots. But what are they going to ask him? When did it start? How long was it going on? What did you tell your wife?
The problem is that they're so dug down into him, and I sent you and Sandra that tweet the other day where people now are getting, if you have any type of prior pictures, you're getting big time paid.
The way that they literally went in, and found that boat deal.
When my man takes a pontoon in Cookeville, Tennessee, with an 8-month pregnant woman, they've been holding
that. Do you know that town?
That's where Tennessee Tech is. I had a couple buddies that play college football.
Did you say
Cookeville? Yeah, man.
Listen, I guarantee you that
they've been holding hands a while.
There is sports talk radio all over America. And there's only one guy that knows exactly where that was.
Yes,
Cookeville,
Tennessee Tech's there.
Let's talk about the actual schedule itself. I didn't mean to divert. I think the biggest storylines. I'll give you mine. One of them is I was surprised that we got 3 nationally televised games. And by the way, I don't consider Madrid nationally televised because that's a European game that's going to be on anyway, right? So every game overseas is going to be national.
Yep.
They gave them 3 national televised, Thursday, Monday, Sunday, in a row, early on, weeks 3, 4, and 5, the Atlanta Falcons, and they figured Tua Tagovailoa is going to be their quarterback. You tell me, Rusty, why what were we, 8 and 9? An 8 and 9 football team gets 3 in a row early on. And I think it's because of Bijan Robinson, and there's still some sexiness around the Falcons.
Yeah, star power, and they're banking on the Falcons will be really competitive. They're banking that their quarterback situation is going to play out, which you and I think we both going to see a large sample of Tua, see what they've got there. We're going to talk for the next 6 months on this quarterback situation, but my take on this is it's tough for me, man. Even though you come back week 5, 6, and 7, those 3 home games, you got Baltimore, Bears, and San Francisco. That is a tough ass stretch, man.
No, I agree with that.
Oh my goodness, that's a tough stretch.
That's the worst stretch of the year because the Ravens are a Super Bowl team, Bears are in the same mindset.
Very up there, and then San Fran is all in. Then you go week 9 at Madrid. By the way, I talked to a former NFL coach last night who's now a college assistant. And I said, hey, because I'm getting texts, as they're releasing these things. And I said, hey, this guy was in the NFL a long time. And I said, hey, do people what's the thoughts on these international games? He goes, oh my God, we hate them. They're awful. Yeah. They're awful. Nobody likes it. And he goes, we understand why they're doing it. He goes, all it does is upset everything logistically, what you have. The players are exhausted. He goes, man, and you're over there so quick and you're back so quick. He goes, it is rough. Then I see we go to Madrid to play Cincy on November 8th. We come right back home 7 days later, Steak, and we got Kansas City in here. Then we got to buy.
Yeah.
Boy,
Yeah, that's
tough,
after
man. That
week
is
10.
Tough. Yes.
I get it, but I mean, the Bengals are going through the same thing as we are.
Oh,
right?
yeah. I mean,
So,
it is.
Over,
It's just-
over there, there's no. I mean,
But the
yeah,
Bengals aren't playing Kansas City next week.
Right.
We are.
Yeah, Pat Mahomes coming in. He was here
Yes.
2 years ago. If you remember
Correct.
Pat Mahomes 2 years ago, we had a great game on a Sunday night
Mm-hmm.
against the Chiefs. I think it was we were looking for Kyle Pitts in the end zone there. Anyway, we'll have more on that. Let's do a quick one on the Braves. Let's do our 9 at 9.
Time for the 9 at 9. It's 9 things you need to know.
9 on the Steakhouse.
Brought to you by Barty. AC Heating, Plumbing, and Electrical. Barty does it all. Scheduling your repairs or service is effortless at Barty.com. Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Steak, the Braves, we're getting used to them winning so much. It's kind of like you got to understand sometimes it's not going to be there.
No, not in 162 games.
I mean, my goodness.
When you're 17 games, Rusty, 17 games over 500, 43 games in, I think you pretty much have delivered on what you're supposed to do. Last
man.
night, though.
I mean, I hate it. The only thing you kind of hate, and I think Bo will agree with this is 2 outings in a row where Chris Sale has faced really good teams. You don't get the offensive output for him. Chris Sale goes 6 innings last night, 8 Ks, gives up only 1 run, no earned runs, has 2 walks, throws 100 pitches, and doesn't win the game. He lose to the Cubs last night, 2-0. But they do. Listen, they play the Dodgers and the Cubs 3-3. They go 4-2 against them, and they get the Boston Red Sox coming to town now. So if I told you that a week and a half ago,
Oh, my God, yeah.
you would have taken that. But I hate it for Chris Sale.
Well,
because
I'll
he's
say
the guy.
this.
He's the
Chris-
guy right now.
Here's what Chris Sale will tell you, because he's the absolute. I mean, he'll never say the wrong thing. There'll be a couple of nights. Maddox used to talk about this, where all of a sudden I'll get to the mound in the bottom of the first and we're up 5-0. Like things even themselves out, or I'll give up 4 one day and we'll score 8 behind me. And in the course of a career, any season, you realize that's just part of baseball, because there'll
It's
be
gonna
other
happen.
nights they're going to get bailed out.
I will tell you this, though, and you talked about it, and you've said it. I heard you say it yesterday. This is going to be a damn good summer, man.
Oh my God!
I mean, when you take
just
what we've
scratching
got
the
anyway,
surface.
what we've got anyway. But man, this atmosphere, how good this team
And
is.
adding
You start to see
pieces.
guys are having career
Yeah, I want to
years.
see Strider tonight.
If he has another good one tonight after what he did to L.A. last week, oh my goodness.
Yeah, by the way, real quick on the game, Hassan Kim has the big error that
Yes.
cost him,
Yep.
and he's just back, but he's a Gold Glove shortstop. Falcons schedule, we'll talk more about that when we come back. And also,
Steak?
Yes.
The Braves have got another superstar. And I talked to Bo this morning. I talked to Grant McCauley via our source in the morning. I said, is this guy the next one? Bo Johnson came to me and said, will this play into whether or not they sign Ronald Acuna again or not?
Wow.
I'm going to bring it up when we come back, because this dude is on fire, and he's 19 years old.
We'll get into that. More details on Georgia that did not have a good week in Athens. We'll tell you more about that. Also, later on, how did the Falcons put together a juggernaut schedule release that everybody in the NFL is talking about? We'll talk to their head of marketing there of how much goes in. It's fascinating how much goes into it, and that's why we're going to have them on. But we'll keep it rolling here. Steak and Rutsy, Sports Radio 99 again.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match. Tomorrow, Atlanta United travels to Orlando City.
Game time 7:30.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
The Buffalo Sabres let a golden opportunity slip away at KeyBank Center last night, dropping a pivotal Game 5 to the Montreal Canadiens 6-3. The Canadiens now hold a 3-2 series lead, pushing Buffalo to the brink. It's do or die time now, and the Sabres head back to Montreal for Game 6 tomorrow night, facing elimination for the first time this postseason. They've got to tighten up the defense or this dream run is over. I'm Addie Bates.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Some very uncomfortable delays because of a crash there on the west side, southbound 285 Cascade Road, temporarily shut down. So we're going to call that a red alert. You've got massive delays there back beyond South Cobb Drive. May want to take I-75 south as an alternate route. Also, southbound I-85 Pleasant Hill Road, that accident that was in the left center lane, I'm going to say that's off to the shoulder now. Still seeing delays, though. Looks like it's heavy back to 316. And then north of Holly Springs, construction, southbound 575 at Howell Bridge Road. You've got one lane taken away. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
At Planet Fitness, we know how important it is to take care of both your mind and body. That's why now through May 15th, all new members get free massage amenities all month long. Join for $1 down, $15 a month, no commitment. Deal ends May 15th. See Club for details.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
Ah, how about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Net available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Some moments do not need a crowd, just 2 people and a question that changes everything. At Solomon Brothers, we understand what that moment means because for over 44 years, we have helped Atlanta choose jewelry that marks life's most important chapters. No high-pressure sales, just the largest selection, honest pricing, and the private time you deserve to get it right. Solomon Brothers, helping Atlanta say I do since 1982. Book a private shopping appointment online.
Now streaming on Paramount Plus. Beth and Rip are back in Dutton Ranch.
This life here is gonna work, isn't it?
We'll make it work. Starring Kelly Riley,
A legacy is a beautiful thing, but only if it survives.
Cole Hauser,
What's gonna work?
Ed Harris,
Family is the only thing worth fighting for.
and Annette Benning.
I can make this a lot harder for all y'all. And peace will have to wait.
Dutton Ranch. New series now streaming on Paramount Plus.
Oh, hey, Smiley. That's Smiley. Always nice when he comes by. Who wouldn't want to see a smile? Hey, you're in a hurry. What's up? Oh, yeah, time for a Smiley Spring Mega Tune-Up from R.S. Andrews. The tiniest thing you can do for the biggest result. Is that right? 89% of all air conditioner breakdowns could have been prevented with an R.S. Andrews Mega Tune-Up? So it's probably smart to get that done before it really gets a workout. Hey, that's a solid point too. When your AC is healthy as a racehorse, you're sure to save money on utility bills. Dirty ACs work harder, and that's the last thing you need right now. Keeping anything clean and running smooth means it'll for sure last longer. All upside, no downside. Super easy, super quick, and super smiley. Get on the schedule now and get ready for cool, fresh air from your friends and Smiley at R.S. Andrews. rsandrews.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Back to more of the fastest and most fun 2 hours in radio.
It's the Steakhouse.
Yeah, let's go! On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
9:25 on the Steakhouse 92.9 The Game. Today, join Dukes and Bell for a special broadcast live from Twin Peaks in Buckhead. They'll be there from 2 to 6 p.m., gearing up for a big weekend of playoff action in the NBA. You can join all the eats, drinks, and scenic views along with them. That's Dukes and Bell live from Twin Peaks in Buckhead today from 2 to 6 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. And my man, Mike Bell, needs some help getting his Twitter back. He has been...
Oh, my God. Dude, what
got hacked at 41,000 followers. I will say, though, listening to him yesterday, I think he had 180. I was driving home yesterday. This morning I got up and looked. I think he's north of 900, so... Really good day for Mike Bell. Can you imagine the amount of cuss word? He got hacked, and
he's built this up over
41,000.
41,000 followers on social media. So when you get hacked, there is no. That's the only thing you do.
The problem is, it's hard. The help to get it back is not. I think he was talking to a bot and not a human
beings.
Yeah. Now I will say a lot of people that I've talked to say like it usually takes like a month. You can get it back. And
so once you're hacked, did that mean that the day before were people printing all kinds of stuff?
Dude, they changed his his ex name, and the only thing they can't remove is a story that he has pinned. They was doing all kind of like Chinese political stuff. Man, damn! Can you imagine the cussing that Mike Bell did?
So I was up. I'm not in Atlanta, so they just were messing with him for a couple of days. And he finally just had to shut it down. How stressed did he sound on the air about it?
Yeah, you could tell he'd been through it a little bit, but at that point he just waved the white flag. He's starting another one. I would not be surprised if he doesn't get it back in a month or so, but it takes a while.
Yeah.
It takes a while, man, and it just sucks.
Oh, that's, again, unlike Instagram and TikTok, and you and I are both heavy on those too, and, that Twitter stuff is 20 years, 25 years of building that up. So anyways, Great reactions across the board. I want to get the Falcons, and then I do want to talk about two big things that you mentioned before the break, which is what's going on in Rome. But just getting back to the Falcons schedule, and meat and potato. We're going to talk to Shannon coming up, Shannon Joyner, who's the head of marketing for the Falcons, about all the kudos they're getting and how long it takes. It's just interesting from a job perspective, how long it takes to put these together. But listen, the competition, Rusty, is listed as 30 out of 32, right? 28 out of 32, whatever it is. I agree that is a rough stretch, middle of the season, when you have to what's the three you said? You said Ravens, Bears, and 49ers. Those are great teams.
Week 5, 6, and 7.
Yeah. So, overall, you're playing a Pittsburgh team with Aaron Rodgers probably as your quarterback in Carolina in week 2. How often have you talked about you got to get out to a decent start? You can't get behind the 8 ball. Drew loves to talk about stacking wins. It's not a bad start. I mean, I'd rather see those guys 5 weeks in than open the season against Chicago on the road or the 49ers or whatever it is. You got Carolina at home, and you open the season at Pittsburgh, and then the national TV games begin. I'll say this also, week 16, 17, and 18, week 16, 17, and 18, Tampa Bay and the Saints in your building, and then on the road at Carolina. If you are not in the mix, Rusty, I don't care if you have to win all 3 to win the division, but you better be, by week 16, with 3 divisional games, in the conversation of getting a playoff spot, right? I mean, this year we were eliminated with about 9 weeks to go when we fell to 4-9, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we go on the 4-game winning streak. Essentially, when we lost in the Europe game against Indianapolis, it was over. But 3 division games to end the year, against teams that you should be every bit as good as, right? Tampa Bay, New Orleans, and the Panthers.
Yep. I mean, listen, we're 8-9. It's been regardless of what I've went through. I mean, the play calling, previous coaching staff, injuries. Who cares where you are with all that? We've been really close to getting over that hump to get into the playoffs and do these things. We just hadn't been able to finish that, and it's been ultimately losing games like to Carolina and losing games that you shouldn't lose. And then that's what makes you 8-9.
But I don't think you can ask for anything better than ending your year with 2 home games against the Saints.
Especially the way you start out.
Yeah, I mean, it's right there for you. Like, okay, you got 3 division games, so linger around wherever, 500 all year, and then by the back end of the year, whether it's Michael Penix or Tua Tagovailoa, and whoever has emerged, go get something done. I mean, there's a road game against Cleveland in December. Okay, road game against the Commanders in December. I mean, listen, it's the NFL. It doesn't really matter. Like, it's 32 teams that are all trying to do the same thing. So, I just like that we're going to be back in the national spotlight. That's the stuff I worry about is, like, are we going to be relevant? I think the NFL is saying we are relevant because right out of the gate, virtually week 3, we are nationally televised. And that Sunday night game against the Ravens, get ready for a ton of Baltimore fans to be here for Lamar Jackson and company. So more on that, those This Is Sports Center take that the Falcons put together. But talk about what's happening in Rome, and it's almost like the rich get richer when you start talking about the Braves.
Yeah, so, I live in Rome and been fortunate enough to watch the Rome Braves now become the Rome Emperors. We're still the high A affiliate of the Atlanta Braves, and there's nothing that compares to the Battery, but I can tell you that going to a baseball game in Rome is unbelievable. I've seen Freddie Freeman. I've seen Jeff Francoeur. I've seen Acuna played there a whole year. I mean, I've seen all these guys come through there. And, I've got guys that I kind of trust up there that go watch baseball and kind of know the area and all that. They tell me this guy, Eric Hartman, Hartman, is a 19-year-old outfielder. They tell me he's one of the best prospects to come through there in a long time. He's hitting .326 with 12 home runs. He made a SportsCenter top 10 play the other night where he jumps up over the fence and robs one. They say he's one of the fastest players in all of minor league. He was a 20th round draft pick. I think he's Canadian.
Yeah.
So I talked to Allie this morning, and I said, listen, talk to Grant. I think I'm going to the Rome game this weekend. Find out about his baseball cards. He goes, what's his name? So I told him. Allie comes out after the commercial, and she goes, Grant said to get anything you can get of him. His baseball card is soaring right now.
He is. I'm reading just on Baseball America.
Mm-hmm.
He is the biggest breakout star in minor league baseball right now.
Yes.
Now he's already jumped on the baseball's top 100 prospect list. He was nowhere near there.
No, his 20th round draft pick. I mean, he's nothing. And I was telling that guy, I go, well, I probably should get something signed. And he goes, Rusty, they're already kind of guarding him after games.
Yeah, well, they can see this is not a small sample size, right?
Yeah, and I asked, so me and Bo were talking about it, and Bo brought up a good point. He goes, look, if you're forecasting a lot of this kid, but you start thinking about, okay, we got a young Michael Harris. Where outfield wise, if we bring in another star, how does this play? Because you never want to do anything with Acuna. I mean, he's a superstar, but there is some health issues with him. What do you do long term with him? And if you have a kid that is exploding through the minors and you bring him up and he doesn't slow down, how does this kid factor into down the line? Because when you get a power hitting guy that can flat out go, and a young kid like that.
He's got 13 steals and 16 attempts. His OP, Bo, did you see what his OPS is this year? First, he's hitting 331.
Mm-hmm.
His OPS is, what is it, 1.126? Like, stupid, crazy numbers.
He's young now, so there's a lot to go there.
No,
but the people that I know, you know it's different. Like when I went to see Ronald Acuna take BP, one of the last kids I've ever seen, one of the last people I went to see take BP in Rome, it sounded different. Okay, I went and watched Bryce Harper. He played 3 nights in Rome. All 3 games were sold out. I went to watch him take BP. I still never heard anything like that. They say this guy right here has got some of that to him.
There is going to be a real conversation about Ronald Acuna in this town as the Braves continue to win games with him not in the mix. And, you know, he is not the Braves' best player over the last few years because he hasn't been healthy.
Got to
stay
stay
healthy.
healthy. Got to stay healthy.
And listen, he's not their best player this year. He's not even their 4th or 5th best player. Drake Baldwin's their best player. Matt Olson's their best player. Chris Sale's their best player.
But let me say this, though. He has the potential to be the best player. Again, he's got to be on the field. Has to be on the field.
Look at the numbers when he's been on the field last 2 or 3 years. Just look, it's not the same as what, you know, it was 4 years ago when he just was tearing up baseball. When we come back, Shannon Joyner, head of marketing for the Falcons, chat with him. I'm just curious about the details of how much pressure goes into this thing, man. How much pressure for a whole staff? When do you start thinking about it? Later on in the show, why Kirby Smart probably was not in the best of moods yesterday. And how do you lose to James Franklin in a recruiting war? We'll tell you, it's not that complicated. Lots more on the Falcons as well. And the Sox are coming to town. The Sox on Sports Radio 92.9.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Continues to have a few leftover accidents. The big one right now is on the west side, southbound 285 Cascade Road, temporarily shut down. Then they open up one lane, but you've got extensive delays back beyond South Cobb Drive. You may want to take 75 south as your alternate route. Northbound 7585 University Avenue, minor wreck there. It looks like that one's on the shoulder. And don't forget, this weekend there's going to be closures along 285. It's going to be a nightmare. North and southbound 285, basically in between I-20 and Langford Road. Starting tonight at 7 p.m., you're going to see some delays or extra delays on I-20 as well as the downtown connector. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Sponsored by Bobby Jones Golf Course Atlanta. Golf open to everyone. Visit BobbyJonesGC.com. Bobby Jones Golf Course Atlanta. The perfect place for golfers of all skill levels. Affordable, accessible, and a great place to practice with a full driving range, putting course, and a 5-hole par 3 course. For more info, visit BobbyJonesGC.com.
We all know summer sneaks up fast, and if your house looks anything like mine, you are probably not quite ready for all the pool parties and the barbecues that are about to happen. But don't worry. Do what I did. You're going to call Wise Guys Pro Wash to get your place in shape. It's literally one call, a quick quote, next day service. It is so easy. And the best part, I don't have to be home when they do it all. They work their magic while you're away. That means when you drive up and you come home, you're going to be like, am I at the right house? You're going to be amazed. Wise Guys only uses the top equipment in the industry, and that's not just some store-bought box pressure washer. It's awful. They have the soft wash. It keeps your home safe, free from damage and any sort of paint peeling. Yeah. Over 2,000 5-star reviews, and I know I can trust them. They're awesome. And to me, you're going to get $70 off your next service. Do it because they do get super busy, you guys, because it's summer. Go to wiseguysprowash.com. Tell them Sandra sent you.
Here at Academy, we're putting the outdoors back in Academy Sports and Outdoors, especially for firearms and ammo. Whether you're punching paper at the range or heading to the field before sunrise, you'll find what you're looking for, and probably a few things you didn't know you needed. Trusted brands, tons of options, and undefeatable prices. Right now, get up to $100 off select Canic firearms through May 25th. Academy, fun can't lose. Age restrictions apply. Remember to always keep it safe.
The Memorial Day sale at Six Flags Over Georgia is more than just another Memorial Day sale. It's a Memorial Day sale because you get more savings with up to 50% off daily tickets, season passes, and a whole bunch of other stuff. That's more feeling like flying, more screaming down slides, more dessert before dinner, but most importantly, more savings. Visit our website to get more fun for less. Discounts may be lower based on product. Online only.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt,
Every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in paperwork. With MaintainX, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving and your wrenches turning. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
Hey, Rusty Mansell here. Embrace the haze with a hazy little theme from Sierra Nevada. If you've ever stayed for that ninth inning comeback, know how to time the beer run to still make it back for the stretch. If you're up for whatever the game brings, then embrace the haze with hazy little thing. Hazy, citrusy, and smooth. Brewed with the purest ingredients for finest quality. There's a reason it's America's best-selling hazy IPA. Embrace the haze with Sierra Nevada Hazy Little Thing. Enjoy responsibly.
Some days, self-care starts with Nature-Made gummy vitamins, a deep breath, and a little encouragement.
Mom, I'm really nervous.
Me too, honey, but we've got this. Repeat after me. I'm gonna have a good day.
I'm going to have a good day.
I choose joy no matter what comes my way.
I bring joy wherever I go.
Quality gummy vitamins from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand, based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
The show just hits different. It's the Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Steak and Rusty Mansell, the #1 radio station ratings-wise in Atlanta. We're thrilled to be a part of it. Home Atlanta United, Atlanta Hawks, Atlanta Falcons. You know, I was hurting, Rusty. That Hawks #8 pick. That's not what I had in.
Oh my God!
It's not what I had on my bingo card, dude. You know, I spent months. You know, I told you I was going to walk to Athens in a Cam Boozer Duke shirt and nothing but that and a pair of shorts. I was going to walk from Atlanta to Athens. I don't know why Athens. I can't walk to Durham.
Steak. All I said on Friday was, let us be top 6. I can deal with anything else.
I know, but you know the odds were 32% chance it was the 8th pick, and that's what happened. Listen, it's a deep draft, man. Don't get yourself down.
I'm down.
The problem is we got this 7'3" kid in Michigan that I really like. We need a big guy in the middle, and now he is shooting up the draft board. And like if you asked a month ago, there's no chance he wasn't going to be there at 8, and now there's rumors that he's going to go higher. So maybe the kid from Louisville, the point guard.
I want the guy from Arkansas, and he's not going to be there.
No, you're not.
God, he ain't going to be. He's going. You know where he's going? He's going like 6th.
Yeah, I know. Right before. God. I know.
I don't do it to me today. I'll deal with the Hawks next week. I've been really trying to avoid that negativity this week.
I want you to make sure you watch some of those videos because the NFL's release, there is the actual games on the field, which matter a lot. We'll talk about the nationally televised games, not just the Falcons, but all over the league. And what did we learn about our Sunday Night Football games on NBC and what's Monday Night Football schedule like and the ridiculous Thanksgiving Day, 5 games, Wednesday night, the 3 on Thursday and Friday we talked about. But it is worth mentioning what the Falcons did, which is put out, I mean, this is SportsCenter is kind of considered the gold standard of promotional marketing, stuff for a network, and they did it, of course, about themselves. This is SportsCenter, and the Falcons today take off on that with This Is Falcons Football. There's like 10, 12. Shannon Joyner, head of marketing for the Atlanta Falcons, joining us. How many different vignettes did you do? How many total? Shannon, you there, buddy?
Hey, you guys hear me? Yeah, I'm here.
How many total vignettes did you guys do?
I think the total ended up being about maybe like 13 or so. Total? Yeah.
That is so much work. When do you guys start working on that? And we'll play some of these cuts, but how important was it that you guys, you have been top 5 virtually when this became a thing. You have the most famous one in history with the Game of Thrones. but every year there's this pressure. There's 32 other marketing departments from billion-dollar companies that all want to get to the top. That is a lot of pressure for you and your group.
Yeah, I mean, it's been awesome, how every year, the bar continues to be raised, and you've heard the terms, social media Super Bowl or the NFL roast, like all these things. So everyone has a lot of fun with it. We pretty much start soon after the season ends. We have a big brainstorm. Everyone across the organization is invited. So if you're creative, but you're an accountant, you're welcome to the brainstorm too. Good ideas can come from anywhere. So we just got no holds bar, get a whole bunch of good ideas, and then kind of the smaller content team kind of fund those ideas down, really from a sense of feasibility. What can we accomplish in-house? Where do we need outside support? And then we just kind of go from there. So it's a multi-month process, but really excited for where it landed.
I mean, it's funny. Like, it's hard to be funny. Like, two of them, like all of them are pretty funny. And then
the Falcons were great. The actor was, Drake London was great. He answered the phone. I loved all those.
Yeah, here, let's play the Drake ones. Here's Drake London, and he's obsessed with receptions. Here's the Drake London.
I love Drake London, how competitive he is around here, but he can take the term reception a bit too literally.
Hello, this is Drake London with the Atlanta Falcons. How may I help you? Boom! That's 10 receptions today, boy. Yeah!
Let's do another one. How about the Kendrick Drake feud? Did you see that, Rusty?
Yes.
Kendrick. Here's Drake London, and there's a dude named. By the way, Shin, is that dude's real name Kendrick in The Office?
We'll for this conversation, yes, we'll go with it.
Here he is. He runs into Kendrick from accounting.
Introduce you to someone. Hey, Drake. Hey, what's up? How you doing, man? Good. Drake, I want to introduce you to our new IT specialist. Drake, this is Kendrick. Okay. Hey, do you want to check out the cafeteria?
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, gives him the death stare, or whatever it is.
Man.
So over the course of, I assume you didn't have those guys. I assume they filmed all their stuff in one day, the players, right?
Yeah, so that's the thing. We took a different route this year. The last few years we've had some amazing, animations, which obviously was a much lower kind of tax inside the building. But this year, working with Matt, Coach, Ian, and all the players, they still have the main thing, right? And so we had to really be efficient with time and take advantage, in between OTAs and things like that. So it was a multi-day shoot, but each, Bajan's time, Coach's time, small in total, kind of total time request for each person, and happy with where it turned out because we had to be real efficient with it for sure.
I love the Matty Ice stuff. Did you see that?
Yes.
The Rusty.
Oh yeah.
He can't
got the tension. He got the tension real quick, didn't he?
Oh, that was great stuff. Shannon, what jumps out? What jumps out at you? How much have you heard from folks? I mean, just give us a little bit more on just where it landed and how you feel about it.
Yeah, I mean, when the idea first landed of doing a parody of This Is Sports Center, I think we immediately knew that there was a potential for gold. For this, everybody loves those commercials. I think what you really see where these videos do well is that they can cross generation. There's a lot of NFL fans. Social media is everybody. So something like This Is Sports Center, whether you remember those commercials or you're seeing some for the first time and it's just funny, it plays. So that, and then you have to have all these different scenes, right? And so we really try to stay true to the original model of, kind of these funny juxtapositions of corporate life with sports and, good humor. And we took a different approach. Like this year, as you saw, it really wasn't about, taking jabs at other teams. It was more just about kind of playing true to that This Is Sports Center model.
Yeah, you're just having fun. I mean, the schedule doesn't drop, and the schedule drops is like, okay, 6 minutes later, here's who we're playing. Like, no, we're going to entertain our fans. Let's run one more of these, because you did get Jermaine Dupri in the mix. Did you see this one, Rusty? Sam Crenshaw makes a cameo from 92.9. Here's the, let's go to cut 13. Forget about cut 12 here.
Sam Crenshaw, CBS Atlanta, and 92.9 The Game. Welcome to Atlanta, Coach.
I feel like we should be saying where the players play right after you say
go
it
ahead,
every
go
time.
right ahead.
Just
feel free.
Where the players play.
There we go.
Was it bad?
It wasn't good. What happened to the ice?
More ice.
More ice.
Okay.
So, I
had to see that one.
Dude, that's something like my kid would say.
Yeah.
The first time I forget, like, I don't know, I said that you got some nice drip there, or I said you got to lock in.
God,
you know,
cringe.
Right. He looks at Dad like, dude, never do that again. How?
Shannon, let me ask you this. Go ahead, Shannon. Go ahead.
Yeah, good.
I was going to ask you this. Obviously, you're a product. You're proud of it. You the Falcons have a reputation of knowing you're going to be one of the best ones. You year after year, and you deliver. Give me one or two others that you saw from other teams. You're like, you know what? They did a damn good job too. Who would that be? One or two teams you said, look, they had a great idea.
Yeah, I think what's so cool about it is that there's so many different concepts. I think what the Titans did.
I love that
was hysterical, right?
I love
they
the
kind of
Titans
went back
too.
to the man on the street
Yes.
video, which plays well.
Yep.
And then I think it's always cool when you see whether it's players or coaches, kind of show their personalities. And I enjoy the Cowboys. I don't know if you saw that, but they have 3 players named Tyler.
Yeah.
And so they did like the Tyler agency, the TIA, which was, funny. And I mean, it's really kind of all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
The Colts, rebounded well with the Simpsons. And whatnot, so really kind of across the board.
How about a
talented teams?
How about a Dunze from the Bears playing the role of what's his name? Bob Ross.
Oh, Bob Ross.
Oh my God, dude.
Yeah, I mean, it's hysterical. It's hysterical.
And then Jameis Winston for the Giants being front and center, playing the Picasso takeoff.
It's amazing how big this has gotten.
And I think what you guys said earlier is a really important point about like we have so many young, talented professionals on our team, right? And this isn't a top-down approach. If anything, it is fully bottoms-up and holistic kind of team effort. And they have such a tap on the culture, a tap on trend, a tap on humor, and we would be silly not to maximize that to our fullest potential.
Jalen walking around there barking.
Jalen Walker.
He's barking at everybody. Hey, go back to the Jermaine thing a second. You're going to say Matt Ryan had no problem making fun of himself? Is that what you're going to say on that? I didn't know what you're going to say.
Well, it's the night for everyone to kind of let their hair down, right? And Matt was awesome with it. And I think what's really cool about that one is when that happened during Coach Stefanski's press conference, we kind of marked that. We didn't know what we could do with that, but we knew that was funny. And then it kind of led to that concept. The other really good one is, obviously Matt with his infamous line, against Tampa.
Yeah, get off.
And, we had some fun, fun with that one.
Oh, yeah.
And then the other Wi-Fi one with Coach. If you remember, Matt was in an original This is Sports Center commercial where Josh Elliott asked him for the Wi-Fi password. So that was a little play into that, too. So
and the fact that Jermaine Dupri wanted to be a part of it, and that there's so much culture of the ATL that these guys want to be involved. So I thought it was awesome. I know this because I'm kind of familiar with the business of content and filming, and it's hard to be funny like with one or two. Like normally it's like 20 ideas and you land on one or two. There's like 10 different ones, one after another, and all of them look the same as the Sports Center ones, and they're all funny. Like, they're all funny.
Yeah.
Even, was it Jesse intercept? Was it Jesse or Drake picking off the stuff? And
Jesse intercepting the pin.
Yeah.
That's my pin.
I mean, it was really great. So, all right, listen, it's good to get kudos for that. We got to win more games on the field, and hopefully we're going to do that as well. And I know your job is not to analyze whether, the trip to Spain comes at the right time or the bye week. You'll leave that for other folks. But congratulations. I know what that
Well
entails.
done, man. Well done.
Really, really good.
Appreciate it, fellas. Always good to talk with you.
Here he is,
Thanks,
the
Shannon.
Chief Marketing Officer, Shannon Joyner, talking about the Falcons and just giving kudos. That was fun. I mean, listen.
It's amazing how big that's gotten. Like 2 years ago, I'll be honest with you, the Game of Thrones was the one that kind of like made me pay attention. And then when the Titans did the schedule release, when they showed people the picture of the teams, and they were like, that was incredible. I mean, I still remember the Game of Thrones in that one.
No, but the Saints, the taunting of the Saints, which they absolutely deserve given all the stuff they've done to us.
Yeah.
So the speaking back to the schedule, we are going in for the 20th anniversary of Steve Gleason night, and there were rumors the Falcons did not want to be a part.
Bo's got you don't see Bo. He's got some juice to him right now.
What was he saying about?
He's ready for that game, Bo Johnson.
Yeah. Well, listen, the Falcons didn't have a choice. I'm sure they would rather not have been the team chosen to be right in the middle of that, and it's going to be week 4, right? It's the 4th game of the year. You're in New Orleans on a Monday night. So they literally recreated the exact game 20 years later of putting the Falcons back there on a Monday night.
You want to talk about fueled up a Monday in New Orleans for that game? Did you give them people right there all day?
I mean, you are the NFL did land a game where they're saying we want to have the best crowd ever. It played right into the Saints, and that's fine. I mean, you can be annoyed about it. Falcons can be like, why do we have to share in their 20-year anniversary? That was not a good night for the Falcons. That was a night you got blown out of the building, and they had the Steve Gleason moment. But you got to go win football games. I don't know that they really objected that much, Rusty. But listen, you got 3 teams in your division. None of them. None of them are being talked about as like world beaters. You know what I mean?
No, but I heard Chris Turtle Thomas as I was driving in after the game last night, and I did think he made a good point. I do think that Carolina, Tampa Bay, and New Orleans all did some really good things in the offseason to help themselves, and I do think the Falcons got better too, but
yeah, this was not our off season. I mean, this was not our time. No. Last year was our off season because we thought we had a young star quarterback. We got 2 number 1 picks that were outstanding number 1s, right? We came back with the best running back in football and Drake London. We thought we had a deep receiver room in Darnell and Ray McLeod. Like, there's a reason a lot of folks last off season said, watch out for Atlanta. Nobody's saying that now.
No.
Nobody's saying
But nobody was saying that about Carolina last year either. I mean, Carolina was an afterthought, and they weren't making the playoffs.
But they're an 8-9 team.
They made the playoffs.
So, that's fine. They made the playoffs, and they had a great game. Was it against the Rams, that game, right?
Yep.
But my point is they're an 8-9 team. They're winning by virtue of that division. And I don't know that this division's going to be that much different. I mean, I know there's of course, but is Tyler Shuck going to be a world beater? Is he going to be better than Tua Tagovailoa?
I tell you what now. There are people high on him.
I get it. They're just as high on Michael. They were just as high on Michael Penix.
He's got a larger sample size.
What has he got? 10 games?
Yeah, Michael Penix is.
Okay,
we got to give him.
They won 5 of their last. What did they win, Bo? 5 of their last 6.
Yes,
something like that. Yep. We beat them.
And they went and got a first-round draft pick wide receiver, right?
Just stop it.
Listen, I hate the Saints. I love Bo Johnson. Dude, I would not sit on the Saints sidelines for free. I hate the Saints. I'm not taking up for them, but I'm being respectful.
I know.
They had a hell of an offseason.
Hey, when we come back, Kirby's offseason was not good. Yesterday. Yeah, it was a bad week. When you hear Rusty do that, you know it was a bad week. Sports Radio 929 The Game.
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle. Coming up on Friday, we continue to react to all the latest on the Falcons schedule drop. Plus, the Boston Red Sox are in town to take on the Bravos. All that and more, 6 to 10, 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Continues to have a few leftover accidents. The big one right now is on the west side, southbound 285 Cascade Road, temporarily shut down. Then they open up one lane, but you've got extensive delays back beyond South Cobb Drive. You may want to take 75 south as your alternate route. Northbound 7585 University Avenue, minor wreck there. It looks like that one's on the shoulder. And don't forget, this weekend there's going to be closures along 285. It's going to be a nightmare. North and southbound 285, basically in between I-20 and Langford Road, starting tonight at 7 p.m. You're going to see some delays or extra delays on I-20 as well as the downtown connector. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by Cosm, opening in Atlanta this summer.
Cosm is coming to Atlanta, redefining what's possible with the world's greatest fan experience. All the biggest moments in sports, all the biggest immersive entertainment. When you can't be there, be at Cosm. Tickets on sale now.
All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Let's make this a radio commercial that makes sense to you. We're just talking about the flow of Atlanta, the cadence of the city, folks in town, folks moving around, all that kind of stuff. Well, this is a great time of year to be doing things to your house. It's a little calmer. You can sit back and go, yes, we've been wanting to get new garage doors. Like I just did 3 brand new ones about a month and a half ago. They also do front and side doors. They do back doors. And here's the thing.
curb appeal matters when you're thinking about selling your house down the line, or just when people coming out to the pool, having a bunch of play dates with the kids, whatever it is. All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors knows that your house looking great is something that matters to you. To learn more and have the best folks in the business working alongside you, go to the website. These are my guys, Dan Watkins and Company. It's all the number 4 seasonsgarages.com.
Summer's a gift. The gift of good times. And even greater deals at the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. So gift yourself some savings on a 3-row Sorrento, Adventurous Sportage, Multi-Purpose Carnival, and Nero Hybrid. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. So the gift of summer can keep on giving for summers to come. And right now, get 0% APR for up to 48 months, plus $750 retail bonus cash on specially tagged 2026 Sorrento and Sportage vehicles. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. See dealer for warranty details. Financing for 24 to 48 months from Kia Finance. Subject to credit approval for purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento or Sportage. $20.83 per month for 1,000 financed at 48 months. $750 retail bonus cash on specially tagged 2026 Sorrento and Sportage vehicles must be applied as down payment. Not available as cash. Must take delivery by 6/1/26. Offers may not be combined except where specified. Subject to vehicle availability and dealer participation. See Kia dealer for details and available stock.
The basketball playoffs are underway, and now you can trade every game on Kalshi. You can also trade on who wins each series, the conference finals, and the championship. San Antonio is trading at 21% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out $451 if they take the title. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market. No house, no odds makers. And as the odds move, you can buy in and out anytime throughout the postseason. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code FAN to get $10 when you trade 10. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
Ooh, the month of May. The folks at Zero Res must be feeling awfully generous. How do you feel about 50% off the standard price on carpet cleaning? That's right. In my hand, they handed me the script and I said, wow, you guys, you can get y'all carpets cleaned for just $35 per room. Add the stairs for only $35 more. That is more than 50% off the standard price. How about that? Now let's talk about the air duct cleaning. You can take $50 off that air duct cleaning as well. So just back up a little bit. Remember back in February, the end of February, you started getting the pollen. And now the end of April, there was this new weed. So you're wheezing and you can't breathe that well. Y'all, the air duct cleaning is amazing. You will literally feel better, sleep better, breathe better the very night that you get your air ducts cleaned. Take advantage of this great May special. They're being awfully kind, y'all. Go to ZeroResAtlanta.com, type in Sandra, have it all scheduled today. That's Zero Res Atlanta. Spell it forwards or backwards. It's always the right way to clean.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Renters Warehouse is now Renosi. Same free rental analysis powered by real people who know Atlanta.
This report is brought to you by Renosi. Renters Warehouse is now Renosi. Renosi is bringing you the same worry-free property management you love for about the price of your morning coffee. Renosi, peace of mind powered by local, real humans.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Come on here, dominate these boys. This is our house.
We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
Get the latest from around the league here all year long.
WCTC Atlanta, WCTC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
NFL schedules released last night that will see the Falcons play in 3 consecutive primetime games in weeks 3 through 5, plus their Week 9 international trip to Madrid, Spain. The Braves welcome another historic franchise in the Red Sox at Truist Park tonight to start a 3-game set. Spencer Strider takes the mound. And in the NBA playoffs, we have both series Game 6s in action where the Cavs and Spurs have chances to close out the Pistons and Timberwolves. I'm Joe Patrick.
I'm going to recommend this.
The Steakhouse.
Yes! Awesome!
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. My name is Steak. That is Rusty Manziel. Just a couple of kids, you know, one from Rome, Georgia, one from, I don't know.
What was your neighborhood? What was your I grew up in a neighborhood called Rosemont Park. Okay, what was your neighborhood?
I grew up in Newton Center, so you know, kind of a sleepy, not a sleepy suburb, about 20 minutes from downtown Boston. Typical kind of, you know, northeast suburban, great public schools, and I walked to elementary school, junior high school, and high school. I walked to the high school was probably a 20-minute walk. And yes, we did walk.
That was fun in January.
Well, we did walk through. Yeah, I mean, I'm not. Listen, I don't think anybody would. I couldn't be accused of saying I had a harsh upbringing, right? But you did walk through snow, and you know, that was just part of the neighborhoods you were in. Is that whatever the conditions? The big thing when you're walking to school, Rusty, was whose parent, because you would think, you know, nowadays, I don't think kids walked 15, 20 minutes in cold weather. Back then, this is the 70s, right? Or early 80s. But whose mom would pull over and pick you up?
In that station wagon.
Yes, right? So
9 of you in the back.
So, like, I'd be driving, and it's like, you know, Karen Hart is walking to school or somebody else, and you don't really get along with them. Or there's a buddy, it's like, no, dude, you don't pick that kid up. And then your mom's like, why wouldn't we pick up Jeff? Why wouldn't we pick him up? No, don't pick up Jeff. And then that uncomfortable when he gets in the back of the car, you pull over, and you're not even buddies with this kid, right?
So he had cooties.
Yeah, well, it's that uncomfortable silence of like, Mom, don't pick that guy up again or whatever. Or you're just hoping for somebody to give you a ride somewhere along the line. But very typical, you know, lucky there's no you know, after school, you know, travel, you know, local youth league practices all the time and whatnot. I mean, we would drop our books, and we had a ball field up, and we were there 90% of the time.
I literally grew up in Sandlot.
Yeah,
like we had a neighborhood wiffle ball field, and we played.
We would either play.
My backyard was great. We had a brick wall in my backyard.
Oh, I love a big brick. Then we had any kind of brick wall.
We had a brick wall. Then we had a fence. So we played wiffle ball, and then we played football, and we tried to play basketball. We weren't the most athletic basketball community, but we played football and we played football and
we played a lot of tackle football after school.
Pitch up and smear.
Yeah. So and then you know, whatever sport, whatever time of year, and I tell the story all the time. Like, you know, there's no phones, so the only way you knew is that somebody would drive by. Or, you know, hey, Dino, your mom's looking for you, right? Or literally you'd hear a mom screaming that was near enough to say, you know, it's time to get home. And we literally would have battles about who's leaving with the ball. Like, dude, you can't leave. We don't have a ball.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
It's like, maybe I'll just give it to you tomorrow. And then, kid me, Nick, no, I never get it back.
And it was that orange rubber ball with, like, the grip wore off. There was no grip left on the basketball. Yes.
Well, I'm talking about on the football. It's like someone leaves with it. But somebody would just drive by and it's like, say, hey, your mom just said you need to get home at 6:30. And it's like, oh, no, dude. And now you're going to be it's a 4-on-4 tackle football game. So you lose one, the thing's over, right? I mean, you lose one player, so and then who would go home with the ball and all that. So yeah, it's nice to be back here. I'll tell you this about being up in Boston, which is the team coming to town. It looked like they'd be two of the better teams in the majors, right? The Braves and the Red Sox. Red Sox are having a disastrous year. Phillies beat him again last night, by the way. Don Mattingly doing a great job taking over for Philadelphia. They can't pick up any ground on the Braves. They do last night. They pick up a game on them. But, there is no more dysfunctional team. This owner is hated so badly, John Henry, who's the same owner of Liverpool, same owner as the Pittsburgh Penguins. He's the Red Sox owner that hired Theo Epstein. This owner, I want you to think about this, Rusty. The owner of the Boston Red Sox, they went 86 years. They never won a World Series.
Yep.
They have won 4 World Series in the last 20-something years, right, after going 86 years.
Yep.
And yet this guy is hated. They were doing the sell the team chant. He hasn't done an interview. He has not spoken to the media in over 2 full years. And
since the Chris Sale trade, since we took that $16 million and your Cy Young winner,
the greatest heist in the history of Major League Baseball.
We traded him for Abe Gordon and $16 million.
So it's like how quickly they forget. You have 2 franchises in this town, the Hawks and the Falcons, never even won a title. They won 4 here, but they are all over this guy because they feel like once he bought Liverpool and Fenway, Roush Racing, and the Penguins, and he's all these interests. You got a young wife and whatever.
That's crazy.
It's kind of fascinating for a city that was so starved to finally get a title. They won a lot. Chris Sale, by the way, you remember the last time the Red Sox won a World Series? Chris Sale got the save. He pitched the 9th inning.
Yes.
In L.A. against the Dodgers. Mookie Betts was a member of the Red Sox. Chris Sale was on the mound, and he's the one that jumped in the air with his catcher, and they won a world title. And then they give Mookie Betts away for nothing, and then eventually they lose Chris Sale.
Dude, Chris Sale's so good.
Oh, man, dude,
my God!
When you watch Chris, I watched Chris Sale the other night at Dodger Stadium.
Yes.
And that was its own experience going to that old time park where the sight lines are not great, and some people got offended that I thought I wasn't being respectful of L.A. and the history of the Dodgers. And okay, whatever. I'm just telling you that
the Yankees built a new stadium. Come on.
It's the worst atmosphere around a ballpark I have ever seen.
It looks stale.
It is just, there's nothing going on there. That parking lot.
Great view and the palm tree and all that. You know what?
The mountains behind.
Okay. Yeah.
So, whatever. And I'm sorry that, downtown Los Angeles looks the way it does, but it does. I mean, downtown L.A. is kind of a nightmare. A ton of issues with homelessness and, and that's all in that area. Downtown's 8 minutes from Chavez Ravine. But that much being said, watching Chris Sale the other night and thinking about a guy at that age that has been doing it this long, that there is not anybody in baseball that you should feel better about if you have one game to win than putting Chris Sale out there. That guy's stuff is the most unhittable when he is on, and he has been on. He's 6-3, Rusty, only because he's got no offense. Last night they lose 2-0.
He pitched outstanding and lost last night.
And he fought like crazy in L.A. as well when I was there.
Oh yeah, man.
So that's why it's so fascinating to watch Strider tonight. Right?
Oh God! If we get, I cannot jump ahead. But Steak, if this guy winds up going back to what we expect from him, and we get into a 7-game series, and we throw Sale and Strider to game 1 and game 2,
well, he'll be game 3 because Bryce Elder, the way he's pitching, is going to be game 2. I mean,
no. Spencer Strider. If he pitches, it's only 1 game.
Dude, Bryce Elder was an all-star, and he looks every bit as good as he was that year.
He don't.
Bo, what do you?
Bo.
Well, so it's funny that you bring up that year because after the All-Star break, it completely fell apart. Now, look, if he keeps this up through the rest of the season, sure, start a playoff game.
Yeah.
I am nowhere near the trust level we need to be at for a playoff game. But it's early for that talk.
Second, what do you mean, playoff game? I got him as our second starter, but Rusty's already got Spencer Strider back.
Because Spencer Strider has unique stuff. And then he throws straight heat. He's throwing
not
4
the
pitches.
Not the same velo, though.
Those 4 pitches, the way he pitched the other night, now that's just one game. But the ceiling on him and Elder, that's 2 different worlds.
Well,
that's 2 different worlds. Spencer Strider is a number 1. We just so happen to have the number 1 right now in Chris
We
Sale.
got a lot of baseball to
That's
go.
what I'm saying. A long way to go.
I
I got more trust. If Spencer Strider can be close to what he was the other night, they will throw him before Bryce Elder. I can assure you that.
And I would say to you, if Bryce Elder keeps looking the way he has been looking,
I love
he'll
it.
be back
I
on the
love
All-Star
it.
team.
I
Listen,
love it.
it'll be fun this weekend. Bo, I was curious. This is one of those weeks with Chicago and Boston coming in. And I don't think, and maybe I'm wrong, other than Sandra, who anything Boston she objects to, but
Love you, Sandy. Love you, Sandy.
It feels like this fan base is – this is not the Philadelphia fan base is taking over or the Met fan base is like Chicago and Boston, fairly tame in terms of the crowds, in terms of how they react.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of like mean or really,
contentiousness.
Yeah, Phillies fans, type fans. Like the Cubs fans that I've met over the past weekend, there have been a lot of them.
Man, there were a lot of Cubs fans there
fantastic.
last 2 nights.
Yeah,
right?
they travel.
I couldn't believe how many Cubs fans were here.
And I think you'll see the same with Boston. They're a easygoing group with a bad baseball team, maybe. Yeah, I mean, and they'll have a big crowd, right? Boston will have a lot of representation this weekend, I would assume.
Yeah, they will. I mean, and if you can remember back when we got the Red Sox every summer as our interleague rival, those games were fun.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a 70-30, 60-40 crowd sometimes.
No
it
ma.
seemed.
There was nothing cooler than when the Braves started going to Fenway Park, when the baseball made them our natural every year. They'd play 2 or 3 at Fenway. Listen to Frank Horn, some of those guys, because they had never been, the interleague play was just starting. And the fact that they were sending those guys up to Yankee Stadium, and it was every summer they'd send them to Yankee Stadium and Fenway Park. And I think Braves fans loved it, right? Loved it. The novelty of that.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah. I've been to a concert in Fenway. I hadn't been to a game. Steak, speaking of big, this is the biggest year ever for soccer in Atlanta, so be sure to join Jason Longshore every Tuesday night for Soccer Atlanta Tonight. Jason has you covered all season long on the Atlanta United News, plus he's keeping tabs on international soccer as well. That's Atlanta Soccer Tonight, brought to you by Ford. Visit your local Ford dealer Tuesday nights on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Also available the next day on Off the Word Work podcast on Odyssey Steak. Right now, Ford has employee pricing, so go get Bobby a truck while you can get it done early.
He's getting that age. Hey, speaking of Massachusetts, how did a kid at a prep school in Massachusetts get in the middle of a recruiting war between James Franklin and Kirby Smart, and how did James Franklin win? We'll tell you that story when we come
Call
back.
an extra comma.
It's not that complicated, right? It's not that complicated.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match tomorrow. Atlanta United travels to Orlando City.
Game time 7:30.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Plenty of 90s nostalgia. The Simpsons, Jameis playing Pictionary. The 32 NFL schedule release videos had it all. A conspicuous lack of Rabel Rossini jokes from what I could see, but to the Giants, Bucks, Colts, and of course the Titans, a hearty thumbs up. To the Chiefs, a gold medal for Rob Riggle and Lisa Gilroy gagging on a Skyline chili scented candle. And to everybody else, better luck next year. I'm Chris Mack.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya, guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being 1,000,000 miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7737.
John Foy and Associates. Why is he the biggest winner in Atlanta ever when it comes to personal injury? I don't know. Because he's smart, good looking, smooth, loves Atlanta, and been doing it longer than anybody else. His 10,000 hours is in winning. And he's been winning, my brothers. John Foy and Associates, you run into a problem with the automobile, a truck, or a motorcycle, call them 404-400-4000. 404-400-4000. JohnFoy.com. He is the strong arm.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Avoid the headaches of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Just a simple, stress-free way to sell your home. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. Choosing the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate is the easiest way to sell your home fast and for maximum profit. Visit markspain.com to find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home and skip the hassles of cleaning and costly repairs. One of our clients, Chris, said, selling our 16-year-old home was quick thanks to the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. We avoided the stress of showings, constant cleaning, and negotiations. Their guaranteed offer was beyond what we were hoping for. I've been in the business for nearly 30 years, and I know what matters most: selling your home fast and for maximum profit. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and close with confidence. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be and close in as little as 21 days. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
NFL schedules released last night that will see the Falcons play in 3 consecutive primetime games in weeks 3 through 5, plus their Week 9 international trip to Madrid, Spain. The second round of the PGA Championship is underway, where conditions began tough Thursday and are expected to grow more difficult through the weekend. And the Braves welcome another historic franchise in the Red Sox at Truist Park to start a 3-game set tonight with Spencer Strider on the mound. I'm Joe Patrick.
Now more of the Steakhouse. Make some damn noise. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's 10:22, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Getting ready for a great weekend in Atlanta. Hope all y'all excited about that. And great lineup all day long on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Not the least of which is Andy and Randy coming up next. Dukes and Bell. Mike Bell recovering from a Twitter hack that has cost him having to start all over, right?
Woosa, Mike Bell.
Start all over.
Look, Mike, I felt him. I hope that I've got enough security around mine. I have no idea. Twitter support. I pay for that. So
you got to tell me what I need to do. You're living in that world more than I am with your
very,
site and
very
everything
important
else.
for my career and my job with Dogs HQ. So I got to protect
Dogs
hopefully.
HQ, best site in town. Minimal to get the best information that we'll be sharing with you in a second that you can get off of Rusty's site as well. And let's talk about Georgia and the week it was. Two unfortunate turns of events.
Two totally different ones, but not
let's just get to the. I want to get recruiting is the bigger story, but Jamari Ridley, transfer from East Carolina. It is revealed that he got pulled over for speeding, and then they found marijuana.
Yeah, so going 95 miles an hour, weaving in and out of traffic, and listen, that's we don't have to go on about it with Georgia. I mean, it can't happen. It did happen. He got arrested in Brunswick, and got arrested for a leafy substance and a vape with THC in it. And I will say this, this young man, from everything I know, is still part of the University of Georgia, but I will tell you that will be a very, and I mean a very costly, probably fine to that young man. Kirby Smart has made that, I believe he said it last year, SEC Media Days. From everything I am told, that is in their contracts now when you sign, and that is not an easy fine he's about to pay. And he's going to do all the running, and he's going to do all the education stuff and do all that. But this young man is about to have a very, very expensive lesson.
So now you can at least – it's the first time I heard, at all, of the ability to just
that's in,
have
in most
some kind
contracts.
of repercussions.
Yeah.
So
Oh, yeah. And Kirby mentioned it last year, SEC Media Days, but I talked to some people last night. I was like, is that for real? They're like, oh, dude. Yes, it is for real.
A lot of that.
And when you listen, you can do all the classes, you can do this, and you can have these speakers. But when you start hitting people in the pocketbook, that's that's
real
where
cash.
It's real stuff,
real cash
stuff.
money.
Yep.
So
we'll see.
I listen. You got 100-something players or whatever it is on the roster in some capacity. They have the ability to get a headline because you're a Georgia player getting pulled over for speeding. And the weed stuff is not good. I can only imagine.
I just told my coworker
how angry Kirby. I mean, that's just insane.
I just told my coworker the other day. I said, "This is the time of year. All these college football players have free time and stake just like clockwork. I think 2 or 3 at Ole Miss got arrested. We had a player at Missouri unfortunately shot at a concert, Ahmad Hardy, and it's just they're young men." And sometimes you think you're bigger than you are, and we were all that age at one time.
Hey, listen, there's more drunken disorderlies that go on these college campuses, especially around the SEC. And I got buddies who got kids all over the South now, and if they didn't get picked up for what is it when you're carrying
open containers,
open container or drunken disorderly or whatever. Hey, listen, I'm not saying that Georgia shouldn't be very concerned about the level of
the speeding,
how many times it happens. Yes, but dude, it is happening all over these campuses, especially the more free time or when finals are over or graduation parties and everything else.
Well, this young man was going home, so so
he was headed home.
Yeah.
Not near Athens when he's pulled over, right?
Brunswick. Yep. He's from Camden County, Kingsland, Georgia. So listen, he will. You want to learn from this, but you're gonna face a pretty damn stiff penalty too, along with that.
Yeah, we talked before the break about prep school up here in New England.
Tabor Academy.
Tabor Academy.
Yep.
Peter Bork.
Yep. 4-star quarterback out of Tabor Academy. He's a young man that. I think talking to Mike Conti, the Penn State background he's got, I think the relationship there with James Franklin, he was probably going to go to Penn State. This is the number 7 rated quarterback in America, according to Rivals.com. He's he's a number 82 overall player in America for the Rivals industry rankings, and this is a very talented guy. A lot of people compared him to Carson Beck. I saw him in person throw about 2 months ago. He's 6'4", he's 220 pounds. big arm kid, big kid, and Georgia got pretty deep in that. And with James Franklin going over to Virginia Tech, I think that so Mike Bobo was there Tuesday, Virginia Tech was there Tuesday, and Penn State was there Tuesday. They all flew into Boston, and all went to see him on the last day. He had a workout in front of all three schools, and it basically got down to, in the last 24 hours, Virginia Tech and Georgia, and he picked Virginia Tech. And listen, in this day and age, Steak, they have money, they have opportunity. It's a new staff, but he had the relationship with them earlier, and they basically told him, if you go to Georgia, there's already 4 guys in there, and they got the number 1 rated quarterback in America already committed behind you, in Jaden Wade from IMG. This is what you're facing. You can come here, and you got a chance to be the guy. And at the end of the day, Peter Board picked Virginia Tech yesterday.
He says Coach Franklin was the first big school coach to believe in me when he was at Penn State. They were my 5th offer. That meant a lot. It was a super tough decision. It came down to them and Michigan, which is where he decommitted from, right?
They decommitted from Michigan.
Yeah, Virginia Tech was serious after I decommitted, and it worked out. And so did the dollar signs work out as well. Boy, is there a coach that wants to win with more to prove and is kind of got some momentum behind him. He's got some nice, tailwinds behind him. Then James Franklin and what he's trying to build back.
Well, it's year one, and so when you come in like that, you got all the donors are behind you. You got all the first year money. The expectations are there, but they're just desperate to have. Virginia Tech is desperate to have important games again, and that's where they're trying to get to right now. I thought it was a great job. James Franklin was waiting around to see what jobs were going to come open, and they basically called his bluff and said, if you don't take this one, the offer is off the table from what I heard, and he took it. Because they remember that they filled that one pretty early.
Yeah, and
he was in the early talks for Florida, and he couldn't wait around.
How badly does the ACC need another school to emerge as some kind of a national power? Or certainly, as you sit there and hear, I guess it's Jim Phillips talk about we need 24 teams in the playoff in the ACC. But, Virginia Tech was special. I mean, when I grew up, Frank Beamer and Virginia Tech was a national
They always played. You did not want to play them at home on Thursday night.
Oh, my God.
On Thursday night, that home game, whoever they played, you were taking an L.
Yeah, and I mean, and the atmosphere separated itself. But I mean, if James Franklin can get Virginia Tech in that conversation, everyone's wanting to see, what's the next level of Georgia Tech. And speaking of Georgia Tech, obviously Brent Key and that whole athletic office yesterday, they announced the Tom Fanning Student Athletic Performance Center. This is a $90 million over 8 years, really getting Georgia Tech up to date with the highest level of technology in terms of cameras and performance center and film rooms, and all the media took a tour yesterday. But Georgia Tech and Brent Key, they've known this has been in the works, and Tom Fanning, just a huge supporter of Tech, who used to run the Southern Company for years.
Yep.
That's Georgia Tech saying we are that ACC program, right? I mean, we've talked for years, listen, in basketball, the fact that Georgia Tech has fallen as deep as it has is just an embarrassment. But on the football side of things, they have to say that we are that level, right? We're at the level of the top of the ACC, and stop messing around with the Carolinas and NC State and Wake Forest and Boston Colleges and all these games and programs that you should just be ahead of. When you see the Tom Fanning Student Athletic Performance Center, you start to go, they're not doing that those other places. They're just not.
Well, they're also on the tail end of seeing things like this because there's just going to be fewer and far between people who are going to spend their money on NIL, period. Like, Georgia finished off their facilities just in time, in my opinion. Now, Georgia Tech's got this commitment on this building. You're going to see fewer and far between on things like this. It's not going to matter
It's
anymore.
about dollars.
It's about dollars. But I'll tell you what Georgia Tech needs to be proud of right now is their baseball team, which is 43-9 or 23-5 in the ACC. 8-2 in the last 10, 14-1 at home in the ACC.
Dude,
I watched them. Listen, they thumped Georgia at Truist. It was a great atmosphere. It was a great game. It was a midweek game. Georgia and Georgia Tech fans, it's been a while since they've had one of those competitions where each team thinks they got the better team. If these two teams meet at any point in this College World Series, holy smokes.
Yeah, maybe in
Omaha. Wow.
Yeah, Omaha.
That'd be great.
Yeah, because they're not meeting before Omaha.
They're not, no.
Because they're both going to be top 8
Georgia
seeds.
won again last night. There's a chance.
Georgia's going to set a record for most wins in a baseball season ever. 42-11. They beat Auburn last night. Tech, I think, is in town here. They beat Boston. Boston College is ranked 23rd. I think they beat him.
Boston College is 36-18.
And they beat him 9-0 or something last night.
Yeah, they lost, yeah.
Bo,
LSU's coach, said last week Georgia's the best team he's seen.
Yeah.
After that series. So that's
I got to believe there's a very good chance one of those two programs is going to be playing for a national title.
That'd be great to have those two teams in Omaha.
And the energy would just be unbelievable to have that. Well, when we come back, we got 3 strikes coming up. We also have a new villain. We need a villain.
Who
we got a villain on the PGA Tour, dude.
Oh, I know who it is.
Right, dude.
I know who it is.
You want to talk about entitlement?
Is he worried about his YouTube villain?
Yeah, you want to talk about entitlement. You want to talk about not getting, not reading the tea leaves correctly, you know. Wait till you hear this. It's been a phenomenal first day of a major, but we got some more for you on that. And I'll play a cut from that. And more on the Falcons schedule. Rusty has a thought. I got some thoughts, and one thing absolutely shocked me when that schedule came out. One thing absolutely shocked me. I'll tell you what it is. When we come back, Sports Radio 92.9.
Hey, Rusty Mansell here. Embrace the haze with a hazy little theme from Sierra Nevada. If you've ever stayed for that 9th inning comeback, know how to time the beer run to still make it back for the stretch. If you're up for whatever the game brings, then embrace the haze with hazy little theme. Hazy, citrusy, and smooth. Brewed with the purest ingredients for finest quality. There's a reason it's America's best-selling hazy IPA. Embrace the haze with Sierra Nevada Hazy Little Thing. Enjoy responsibly.
Employee pricing returns to Aikens Ford and Winder with up to $10,000 off MSRP on select 2026 Ford Expeditions. Hi, this is Brad Aikens, and now through May 31st, take up to $10,000 off MSRP on select 2026 Ford Expedition Platinums, King Ranch, Tremors, and Actives at Aikens Ford. We have over 150 of these in stock, so come get employee pricing of up to $10,000 off MSRP on your new 2026 Ford Expedition Platinum, King Ranch, Tremor, or Active from America's #1 retail volume Ford dealer, Aikens Ford in Winder, just 25 minutes east of the Mall of Georgia on Highway 29. Stock number 19241, MSRP $70,220, sale price $60,220. Discount includes $1,000 dealer assistance with approved financing through Ford Credit and another $1,000 trade assist with your 2010 or newer trade. Discount does not include $7.99 dog fee and $84 electronic filing fee. Dealer retains factory rebates plus government fees. See dealer for details. Claim based on Ford's 2025 retail sales report. Visit us today at AikensFord.com. Aikens, we're closer, bigger, and have better deals on Ford Expeditions than you think.
Some moments do not need a crowd, just 2 people and a question that changes everything. At Solomon Brothers, we understand what that moment means because for over 44 years, we have helped Atlanta choose jewelry that marks life's most important chapters. No high-pressure sales, just the largest selection, honest pricing, and the private time you deserve to get it right. Solomon Brothers, helping Atlanta say I do since 1982. Book a private shopping appointment online.
Oh, hey, Smiley. That's Smiley. Always nice when he comes by. Who wouldn't want to see a smile? Hey, you're in a hurry. What's up? Oh, yeah, time for a Smiley Spring Mega Tune-Up from R.S. Andrews. The tiniest thing you can do for the biggest result. Is that right? 89% of all air conditioner breakdowns could have been prevented with an R.S. Andrews Mega Tune-Up? So it's probably smart to get that done before it really gets a workout. Hey, that's a solid point too. When your AC is healthy as a racehorse, you're sure to save money on utility bills. Dirty ACs work harder, and that's the last thing you need right now. Keeping anything clean and running smooth means it'll for sure last longer. All upside, no downside. Super easy, super quick, and super smiley. Get on the schedule now and get ready for cool, fresh air from your friends and Smiley at R.S. Andrews. rsandrews.com.
It's official. President Trump has endorsed Burt Jones for governor.
Burt Jones has been an incredible leader. This man has my complete and total endorsement,
and I really want to see him win.
Burt Jones is a trusted Trump conservative who's leading the fight to end Georgia's state income tax.
He's going to make a great, great governor. You will be very happy, Georgia. Burt Jones has my complete and total endorsement.
Paid for by Burt Jones for Georgia.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy. Pretty much hands off, They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief. The best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. Optima Tax Relief. Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes and get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. That's ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Now, more Steak and Sandra. Cool. It's the Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Hey, it's Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Have we done this show before where I'm not next to you before? It's the first time we've done this, Rusty?
I think it's the first time, yeah.
Pretty smooth, right?
Hey, makes me think, hey.
And don't say it. Mike Conti likes you right next to me.
He has offered this to me multiple times. I'm like, dude, I have to be here. That's just, now, if the option's there and something that can't happen, but
I will say this, man. Folks would never know that, I had to get out of town for a couple of days and that we're doing it from 2 different spots because sound quality is great. Bo's been helpful, the whole crew. And my mom's happy to see me. Miss Kimberly's coming in. We got a event on Saturday night. She's flying in. So my mom just sitting around watching TV shows with my mom and hanging out. So she's like, it must be so boring for you. I said, boring? Did I get you just binge watch a show and sit on my little, phone here and hang out with mom? And
you gonna see your boys up there?
They don't even really know I'm in town because if the boys get in the mix,
yes,
they're gonna drag me out. And
Stakey's staying in his lane. I like it. Right. I like it. Stay in your lane.
I didn't. Once they know Shappy is in town.
Oh boy.
Then I don't feel good on Saturday. I'm not out Friday night with my mom. The whole thing. It's a spiral.
Stay in your lane. That's
You
a
think I'd learn.
very
You think I
mature
would learn.
decision.
I know.
By
Mature
Mr.
decision.
Shapiro right there.
Hey, you want to give us our big game of the night? Because I think your guy, the Babe, the boy's pitching tonight, right?
Yeah, man. Yeah, he definitely is pitching. So our John Foy game of the night is the Atlanta Braves with Spencer Strider against the Boston Red Sox tonight at 7:15 at Truist. It'll be a great atmosphere. It's going to be a great weekend, great weather. If you're going this weekend, Bo, you working both days? You working Saturday and Sunday?
Oh yeah. Tonight, Saturday, and Sunday. Yep.
It will be a great day to stay hydrated on Sunday where they're talking about highs around 94,
Yeah,
95.
1:30 game.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Man, go by and have a tall glass of water and see our guy Bo Johnson there. But it'll be a great weekend. It should be a great crowd. Obviously, Boston's going to travel too. But it should be a fun weekend at the Battery.
Yeah, a lot of transplants will be there from the New England area for sure, and they'll have some fun at Truist.
Bring your sunblock.
Yeah. Hey, let's play. Well, by the way, you watching yesterday much of the PGA Championship? Or not?
I watched a little bit. Like I said, I was traveling all day yesterday. Had some stuff to do in Athens. Wound up going back to Atlanta last night. I watched a game last night in McEachern and North Polden. All the spring games around the state of Georgia, most of them are last night and tonight, so got a chance to go out. But I did watch some of the highlights, and evidently this course is giving these guys fits right now.
Yeah, a lot of big names, though, at the top of the leaderboard. A lot of time left to go. I think there were like 7 guys at the top as of yesterday, but they're already got going. But the big story yesterday was Garrick Higo, who was penalized 2 strokes right out of the gate, arriving late to his first round tee time. And he was supposed to tee off at 7:18 with Michael Brennan and Sean Michelle. And he didn't seem phased. He didn't even seem – he just has a look about him of just like it is, let's just say there's a level of entitlement to what he says here, and just even the way he carries himself and the way he looks. Here he is talking about what happened on that first tee.
I always cut it pretty fine. There's a lot of us who do. We don't want to get to the tee box 10 minutes early and be cold. We have to hit it far and straight. It's our job to do that. I don't really think it's my job to be 10 minutes early. So obviously cut it too fine. I thought I still had a few minutes. I didn't have my watch or my phone on me, and my caddy was dropping off my TrackMan. So went to the putting green, hit one putt, and then heard my name and ran down.
I mean,
listen. I told you what our group's called. We're called the Piggies.
Yeah,
the Piggies. We've done that. That's a normal for us. Run down at the first tee box.
Right.
Well, nobody gets penalized, but yeah, dude, you got to have respect for the game and know know the moment. Dude.
Even the way he describes
know the moment.
It's
dude.
not our job to be 10 minutes early for the first tee. Yeah. Our job is to hit it straight.
Guess what? No one's ever heard of you until before yesterday.
Yeah,
so take your job a little more serious.
Remember they said there's no such thing as bad publicity? No, that is not how you want to be known. You are that guy now.
Yep.
Until you do something better than that. It'll be a fun weekend, though, to obviously have that going on.
Enjoy that teardrop tour the rest of the summer, big dog.
I'll leave you our 3 strikes questions, and then I want to talk about that Falcon schedule. You and I just go quick stream of consciousness when we look at it. We talked earlier about growing up and, being up the street and what after school looked like. It's 3 o'clock. You're 11 years old. What are you doing after school? Where are you?
I am getting the key. We hid the key in our storage unit underneath the washing machine. So I would get off the bus, and I would go up, and I would get the key underneath the washing machine. I would open the door, wait on my dad to get home after 5 o'clock.
So you weren't up at the ball. You weren't up at the.
We would have practice. Now you're talking about 11 years old now.
Yeah.
So we would have practice at like 5:30.
Okay.
So my dad would get off, come straight home and get me. Wait for dad. But I would go in the house. Yeah.
3 p.m. 11 years old. What are you doing after school? I'm every single day from probably 8 years old on. There was a game. Spalding School is where I would be. It was our elementary school. They had a lower field. That I look at it now. Back at the time, it looked like a big old football field. We play baseball on it.
When's the last time you've been by there?
Oh, no, I walk by there every time I come home. It's about a 2-mile walk from here.
Awesome.
So, high school or college commencement speaker. I don't think anybody, if you have some time, go watch Eric Church at the Carolina commencement speech, because That is viral. Sometimes, social media can do great things. Watch Eric Church absolutely dominate that commencement speak in Carolina, as he talks about the 6 strings of his guitar and starts to play it, and then talks about life and how to live your life. They're saying it's one of the finest commencement speeches in terms of how, advice and how poignant it was. And then he was on a bunch of shows talking about how it came into his mind. He was so nervous about what he was going to write. So who was your high school or college commencement speaker? Do you remember either one?
I don't, but I'll tell you this. I had a guy stop me at a gas station this week, and he said, "Hey, man, I know you know DJ Shockley." And I said, "I do." And he said, "You tell him that I sat in that audience last week. My daughter graduated at Georgia, and he absolutely killed it."
What an honor, and we really should have him on to talk about that.
I was there when he found out in January he was doing it. And I could see
he must have been so friggin' nervous.
He had to be. We need to have him in. Yes,
I'm going to tell you that we've done a lot of things, and I've been lucky enough. I did a show for the Food Network. I've done CNN and Fox News and Hannity and O'Reilly and all these big shows, and spoken in front of a lot of people. I can't even imagine something like that.
I spoke at
your school.
I spoke in my high school. I was nervous in front of 200 people.
I mean, dude, the University of Georgia, commencement speaker
in Sanford Stadium.
I mean, that is wild.
Yes.
And finally, how many times will you be at the Battery from now till the end of the year? I'm not just talking about Braves games. How many times will you be at the Battery? I'll tell you this, my daughter, she could care less if it's a game or not. They love the Battery when they come home. That whole scene. I don't know if, a lot of the guys listening here, it's great for food, dining, cocktails. Maybe you go to a ton of Braves games, but you had to guess.
Yacht Rock in December.
How many times will you be at the Battery from now till the end of the year? 404-726-0929.
Guns N' Roses will be there this year. Bo just reminded me.
404-726-0929. My high school commencement speaker was Liz Walker. She was a local news anchor. My college commencement speaker was Desmond Tutu.
Wow.
At Tulane.
Man.
Yeah. And finally, it's 3 p.m., you're 11. What are you doing after school? I'd love to get full phone lines. 404-726-0929. 404-726-0929. What's the things that jump out of you first with that Falcon schedule?
I don't like coming home and getting Kansas City and then having a bye.
Coming home, explain where you're coming
home from. Madrid, Spain. Oh, by the way, we're going over there on a Thursday. You come back and you play Cincinnati in an early morning game, catch a flight, come home, and 7 days later you got Kansas City. I talked about that week 4, 5, and 6 stretch of Baltimore, the Bears, and San Francisco. Those games are at home. Those are tough teams. Listen, it's the NFL. You're not getting Louisiana Lafayette and Western Kentucky. Okay, you're going to play professional teams. It's just the way it unfolded for us. I wish it had been a little bit better for us, but listen, it is what it is. Get that. I do like the bye week being later. We start 2 of the first 3 on the road. We're at Green Bay
week 3.
I tell you what, Steak. I tell you what. Lambeau has been a bucket list for me. And I know it's a very hard ticket, but I do know some people there now. I am seriously thinking about making a Thursday night trip to Lambeau.
What about that? What about Stakey and Rusty?
I'm telling you, I've got a connection there.
Little Milwaukee on
Wednesday morning.
Well, or we'll fly into Milwaukee.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get arrangements that we will hop on with Falcon folks or whatever. Go to Green Bay.
Yep.
Go back to Milwaukee that night, and then get a couple of nights. I don't know. Spend a little time. Even once we're away, we might as well take advantage. Oh, you got to get back by Saturday, though, right?
Yeah,
you have to get back by Friday night for high school.
I probably can arrange that, but
can you at least give me one night?
We're going Thursday night in Green Bay.
Oh, dude, I need one more night though. I mean, you
get
the hall pass.
I got high school football on Friday night, man. I got to work, dog.
Man, I got to find somebody else for this. All right, my reaction is, it's a nice start. Pittsburgh and Carolina, those aren't elite teams. I don't think the Steelers will be great with Aaron Rodgers there. Certainly you can get after him. I wish
it's great weather early
James
on, too.
Pierce was playing. You like him even more, right?
Yep.
Causing problems for Aaron Rodgers. But then look at the stretch. You're at Green Bay against a team with way, way more talent than you, right? Packers a contender to win the NFC. Then you're in New Orleans for the Steve Gleason 20th anniversary game. the next one. By the way, both those games are nationally televised. Thursday night at Green Bay, Monday Night Football 20-year reunion. If ever the Saints are going to have an advantage that night, then you have the Ravens. You'll be an underdog against Baltimore, AFC Championship type team there. Then you have the Bears. Then you have the 49ers, and then you're at Tampa Bay before you go to Madrid against the Bengals. I mean, there is no break in that stretch.
No.
I'm shocked that we get 3 nationally televised games. There's 6 different teams that got no national TV. I think 5 teams, no national TV at all.
Titans.
We get 3. Yeah, I think Jets might not be. I got to go check. It is 3 in a row for the Falcons on national television. And then the way you end the year, right? 3 division games, Tampa Bay, New Orleans, and Carolina. 2 of them are at home. Just go take care of your business and be in the mix, and then go see what happens those last 3 games. So I love that you ended with the division. That's how it should be. We weren't in it last few years. You need to be this year, man. I don't care what happened. Your off season wasn't as sexy as some of those other teams, but you got to find a way. So ending with 3 divisional games, and then bye week is after week 10, so you get 7 games after that. Any phone calls, Bo, to speak of? We'll get to that. 404-726-0929. When Bo says in my ear, not yet, I start to feel like a loser. Let's not feel like losers. Let's feel like winners. It's 3 o'clock. You're 11. Where are you after school? High school or college commencement speaker? And how many times will you be at the Battery? 404-726-0929.
So what's your take?
I'm very upset.
It's time for you to sound off with 3 strikes.
Bring it the on!
Brought to you by Renter's Warehouse. Visit rwatlanta.com or call 404-622-2322 today for your free home rental price analysis on The Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Let's see what we got for phone calls there, Rusty, right?
Hey, I'm telling you right now, if you go 0 for right here, you're penalized. You have to be in studio forever.
All right.
Because
the vibe. Bo, we got somebody who wants to chat here, and we're coming up against it here.
Stakey.
That's never happened.
That's never happened, Stakey.
The history of the station of no one wants to play 3 strikes along the way.
What,
I mean, we're not gonna sugarcoat it.
Am I gonna have to go to the bullpen and add a question to this? Because I put a thing on Twitter the other day. Exploded. The best restaurant in your hometown. It exploded.
That was great. By the way, last night, so all the guys from Barstool are coming to town. They're doing the Family Feud over there. I forget which studios, maybe Tyler Perry's studios.
Yeah, it is.
So all the Barstool guys, because I didn't know why Portnoy's been asking about where to get a chicken parmesan in Atlanta. And then I got tagged by, it had to be 50 different folks on Twitter saying, ask this guy. That was at Steak Shapiro. And I was like, why is Dave Portnoy asking about that? And sure enough, that whole crew's coming to town. So
I pinned this question, 71,000 impressions in the last 2 days. Question of the day was, what's the best restaurant in your hometown? You know it never misses when you go there. Speak up for your local spot here. So I pinned it because there's so many.
I'm going to say
recommendations.
Pizzeria Regina in Boston, Mass. Original pizza spot in the North End.
I will say Piccadilly, local cafeteria in Rome. It's just different.
2 different worlds we come from, my friend.
Yep.
Hey, I'll put online all those questions. You'll have some fun with it. Thank you, Bo. Busty, always a pleasure, my friend.
Be safe. Behave.
Yes. And back
tell your mom I said hello and get better. Sophie, living through you. Good luck Monday. Real world.
We got Drew Butler in the house on Monday. Andy and Randy coming up next. Thanks for making the Steakhouse part of your day.
Hey, this is Randy McMichael from the Midday Shows. They're coming up on a Funk Friday. We will react to the Braves versus the Cubs as their series comes to an end. Get you ready for the NBA playoffs. Also, we'll react to the Falcons' release of their schedule. That starts at 11 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's my favorite time of year with the playoffs, and Underdog, the sports app, is the best place to get in on all the action because now you can make picks and win money right in the state of Georgia. Playing Underdog is easy. Pick whether your favorite players will go higher or lower on stats like points, rebounds, steals, and more. Get your picks right. You can win up to 5,000 times your cash. I love watching certain teams, finding out what the numbers are going to look like on a nightly basis. Every night you want to have fun and figure out which guy you're going higher or lower on stats like assists, points, rebounds, all of it. Download the app today. Use promo code STAKE to score $50 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. That's promo code STAKE. Must be 18 and present in Georgia. Terms apply. See assets.underdogfantasy.com/web/play and get terms_DFS_HTML for details. Concerned you play, call 1-800-MY-RESET or visit ncpgambling.org.
Shop the Summer Splash sales event at Whole Foods Market from May 13th through the 26th. Find yellow sale signs on everything to make your backyard barbecue a delicious success. Summer Splash savings are on at Whole Foods Market.
My uncle's Maytag washer lasted over 37 years. His motto, buy once, cry once. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello. When I started at A1 Garage Door Service, I thought about my uncle's Maytag. Most garage door springs get about 10,000 cycles or 3 to 5 years. Our Max Life springs last over 100,000 cycles. That's a minimum of 30 years. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 Garage Door Service today or schedule online at a1garage.com.
A1 from day one.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Blue Chew and BlueChew.com to tell you about Blue Chew Gold, the revolutionary 4-in-1 upgrade that targets both your brain and your body. For years, I've been telling you about how great Blue Chew is at getting the fire back into your love life. Well, now with Blue Chew Gold, it's even better. Not only are you going to be ready to perform when it's time, you're going to have more desire and more connection as well. It's not just about function anymore. It's about total performance, physical and mental. And Blue Chew Gold dissolves right under your tongue, starts working in as little as 15 minutes. That means less waiting, more confidence, and a whole new level of readiness. Get started today at BlueChew.com and see why millions of men trust Blue Chew. And we've got a great deal going on right now for our listeners. Get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold with code ANDY. That's promo code ANDY at BlueChew.com to get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold. Blue Chew is turning bedroom performance into an Olympic sport. Go for the gold.
I notice that women are always trying to get away. We need a weekend. We've had a tough week. It's Tuesday. What's going on at the house?
John Crist, live, Saturday, June 6th at the Gas South Arena. Get tickets now at Ticketmaster.com.
At Liberty Mutual, we love helping people with things like customizing car insurance, just like how we customize a song for you. Catered country tune. Liberty Mutual, saving you bucks by protecting your truck. Cause Birdie told me to only pay for what I need. Thank you, Limu. I'll always trust in Limu with Liberty, 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 Liberty.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
This report is brought to you by Ken Nugent Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
A bad wreck can result in huge expenses.
You need your money fast.
And I gladly go for every penny you deserve.
Ken Nugent is the one for you.
One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go!
Callken.com. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
If it matters to an Atlanta sports fan.
Get the latest here first.
It's about us! It's about our strength!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
NFL schedules released last night that will see the Falcons play in 3 consecutive primetime games in weeks 3 through 5, plus their Week 9 international trip to Madrid, Spain. The Braves welcome another historic franchise in the Red Sox at Truist Park tonight to start a 3-game set. Spencer Strider takes the mound. And in the NBA playoffs, we have both series Game 6s in action where the Cavs and Spurs have chances to close out the Pistons and Timberwolves. I'm Joe Patrick.
One of those things, couple of guys
Andy Randy. Andy Randy.
having discussion.
It's the Midday Show.
Starring my firstborn son, Andrew Stephen Bunker as Andy.
And my son, my baby boy, Randy McMichael.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Good morning. Welcome in Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Good. Happy Friday to you. Good morning to you, Randy. How are you?
Man, what's happening, man? I'm all good, man, on this beautiful, beautiful Friday here in the A's. Like we always say, we living for the weekend, and we
right around the
it's
corner.
right around here, right
Friday.
there.
It's the week. It's the weekend.
It's the weekend, man. So yeah, I got 3 hours of a fun show. Finally get a chance to holler at one of our favorite people.
Yeah.
I mean, our favorite people. We love to interview him, and so he's coming on later on the show at 1:20. I'm at man. Paul Bird.
Yeah, Paul Bird will be with us at 1:20. That'll be fun.
Who we love to talk to and everything like that. But yeah, it is a wonderful, beautiful Friday. Was a real bummer, no basketball last night. But I came to, do you think it was because of the NFL schedule release?
I do.
Okay, me too.
Yeah,
okay.
I
As long as me and you on the same page. You hear other stuff, why and everything. I was like, no.
I didn't, for whatever reason, we didn't put it together yesterday because we were talking about how much it sucked that there wasn't the game.
Yeah.
And then we were talking about the NFL schedule release coming out. And I didn't connect the dots.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, yeah, it's the NFL.
I thought about this morning.
Bullied them off another one of their spots.
Yeah, exactly.
like they've done repeatedly.
Yeah.
I mean, they took Christmas pretty easily.
Yeah.
I mean, they took that one. Now then they created their own holiday on Thanksgiving Eve because obviously they already own Thanksgiving, and that's a funny one because I get why they want Christmas because
they
want
took
Christmas.
Eve too.
But they created Eve so they could take Eve.
Yeah, they created it.
I get why they want Christmas. Everybody's watching anyway, and I didn't realize this. I heard somebody mention this morning. The second highest rated NFL game of the whole year last year, playoffs included, was the Christmas Day game between the Cowboys and the Chiefs.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
More than both conference championship games. So, you get why they want.
You got the premier, we say we want about the Cowboys. People want to watch.
People want to watch them.
All right.
Yep.
And then you got the premier player in the league, in Patrick Mahomes. So,
and everybody's home,
Yep.
and you're watching. And you might, you flip back and forth. But I just remember the first year they did Christmas, the NFL, because it was a Sunday. So they had games.
Mm-hmm.
And it was some bad game. It was like the Browns and somebody on the night game. And it got more ratings by itself than all of the NBA games combined. And so then the NFL is like, okay, all right, well, I guess we'll just do this. Yeah, and then now, Thanksgiving Eve and the Wednesday to start the year of the Super Bowl rematch. And, they're the king. They can do whatever they want.
Yeah,
and
man.
They continue to do that.
Yeah, man. And, obviously, the schedule release and everything, you finally know where your favorite teams are playing, when they're playing, and who they're playing, things like that. Our fun thing was all the videos that I'm sure Bo got a couple of them in the back page. They were great. They were funny.
Yeah. Falcons did a great job.
They did a great job. The Chargers won again. The Halo thing, I don't know nothing about Halo, but it was so cool.
I don't either.
I don't
it
know
was
that,
really cool.
I
think I would have liked it a lot more if I knew anything about Halo.
But it was cool.
Yeah.
The best part of it was the 49ers player running through like a field with electric and fallout. Just unbelievable. But the Raiders.
Winston Van Gogh is pretty good.
Yeah.
The Jameis Winston doing pictures of the opponents.
I like it.
That was pretty good.
I like the Raiders.
What was the Raiders one?
With Fernando and
Step
Kirk Cousins.
Brothers. Yeah,
it was
that was
great.
Good. That was
great, man. It was great. But I love what the Falcons did, especially incorporating Matt Ryan and everything, and along with the players was really good. But
Sam Crenshaw.
I heard
Sam
my guy.
Crenshaw in there.
I heard my guy.
92.9 The Game mentioned in
Where
the
the players play.
Where
the players play,
and
baby.
they did such a good job.
With JD coming and sit with him, yes.
It wasn't good. Because I think that's exactly what we said
We
the next
did.
day. We were just like,
I think we said it while we were there.
Yeah, it was like, all right. It wasn't bad. It wasn't good. Whatever. It's fine. That's Matt. It's fine. It's good.
Yeah, but it was good, man. But now,
Where the players play.
Exactly. But now you can get your I'm just going over the schedule.
Plane tickets.
The back three as far as all three South games.
Love it.
You love that part because you just don't know what's going to come down to as far as, especially in this division.
Yeah, and I think that's a big part of why they did that with these teams.
Yeah.
Right? Because not every division has that. They did it like 5-6 years ago where almost every team had a ton of division games in December.
Yeah.
They did it with the NFC South this year because they saw what it was last year.
Yeah,
I mean, it was like a math tiebreaker.
Yeah.
It was 3 teams at 8 and 9, so it makes sense.
Yeah, so I mean, it seems like that's something where you can, like, not want to say pencil in, but look at it from that standpoint where, it could be mathematical, it could be, 3-way tie and all these different things, which it usually is that time of year in the NFC South.
Wouldn't surprise me if it
wouldn't
is
surprise me exactly if it's like that again. You got the Thursday night game at Lambeau, which is cool. Come back Monday night against the Saints.
And that's kind of the
thing,
that Katrina return to New Orleans anniversary.
Yeah, gonna love that Lamar's gonna be in the building on a Sunday night, and then you got the rest of your 1 o'clock games.
Then you got a bunch of 1 o'clock games.
Yeah, got a bunch of 1 o'clock games.
Which kind of now, like with all the standalone games they have, and everything's on a streaming platform or something like that. Like if you have 1 o'clock game is almost an insult. That's almost them being to you like, yeah, you play at 1 on Sunday on Fox.
Yeah,
that's what you get to do. That's why Rupert Murdoch's so mad.
Yeah, that's why he's mad.
Like, what do you mean we get Panthers Titans? That sucks. We want the marquee games. No, the marquee games are on Peacock or Amazon or Netflix or whatever because they're paying more for it. It's almost like the more 1 o'clock Sunday games you have, the worse you are.
But when they first started doing games on Amazon, they gave them all the raggedy games.
They did give them
they gave them all the raggedy games.
And then Jeff Bezos was like, "Hey, I paid you $1 billion.
Hey man,
give me some good games.
Let's get some of them."
Yeah,
And so I mean, there's going to be games Netflix and it's going to be everywhere this year. We understand it. And like we were talking about yesterday, they have an NFL game every weekday except for Tuesday, and that's their off day because it's their off day.
Yep.
And they might try to finagle that.
Like the week of Thanksgiving, we really do have an NFL game every day but Tuesday.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll say this. I mean, we'll watch them, but be careful. It's the holidays.
Yeah.
Don't be getting divorced because the NFL's on. You know what I mean?
Thanksgiving.
You got to prioritize. You can't watch every game.
Thanksgiving. But Thanksgiving, the misses, they usually, they usually understand.
I'm just saying, like, you might sacrifice the Black Friday game that isn't your team.
And do what?
A little bit.
And do
a
what?
little bit. Who knows? Family stuff. Because you've got games on Saturday. That's the rivalry weekend for college football.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, the NFL they're playing a dangerous game with people's relationships.
Oh, yeah.
Putting all these games and all these holidays.
You got to oversaturate it, man. That's their thing. I saw a guy was talking about it like kind of not what you were saying, but in the tone you just said with the be careful part, because
the Super Bowl's on Valentine's
we love
Day.
the thing with the NFL. You love it so much because, like, what Nick Sirianni said, this is the only sport in this country that practices more than they play.
Mm-hmm.
And so basically saying it's like the scarcity of it, the is what people love.
Definitely.
But now you're telling me that you're just going to keep feeding it to us. Do people get tired of getting fed? I was like, I don't know. We'll see.
But we're gonna find out.
We're gonna find out
because that's what they're doing.
Yeah,
and it's not. This schedule release thing we talked about yesterday is a great example of it because the NFL can create a moment or an event out of anything. The games obviously are the biggest event, and then the playoffs and the Super Bowl and all that. But they're going to experiment with oversaturation.
Did you say the Super Bowl's on Valentine's Day?
It is. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm saying. There's a lot putting stuff on a lot of holidays that wives care about.
Yeah,
so
but I mean, I don't even know where to go.
Be careful.
I don't know where to even go from there because I didn't realize it was on Valentine's Day.
Just don't get in a fight because of football. That's all I'm saying.
And we're 100% on that because the thing about it is that team that you have like your loyalty to and all those different things, they ain't paying alimony.
No.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they ain't.
They're not going to spoon you in the cold nights of December.
They're not going to put that warm leg on you.
Exactly right. That was a better way to put it.
Yeah, I was just
you spoon
like
them,
that.
I guess. But
yeah.
I don't mind being spooned.
Oh no, hell no.
I don't mind.
I'm cool.
Sometimes.
Man. No, I'm cool.
If you can hold me.
No.
If I'm feeling vulnerable.
No. No. Get your hands off me, woman. I will, put my arms around you.
Each their own.
Yeah. But damn, where we go from there?
The Falcons will be playing. I don't know. I'm not going to call them Little Spoon. They play. They got 3 road games to start. Or sorry, 4 road games. 3 road games out of their first 4 to start. And in a year where we know we're going into the season with a quarterback competition, right? It depends on how definitive the victory of the quarterback competition is. I mean, maybe one of these guys makes it very clear that they're the starter and they should be and all that.
Right.
Probably not. Like, it's probably going to be like, all right, they both played all right, or this guy's not quite ready yet, or whatever. Like, it's probably going to be a pretty tight competition, I would assume, leading up to it.
Yeah.
3 road games out of your first 4 with an uncertain quarterback situation is not great.
No,
because that leads to potential quarterback controversy in September. And that's not what you want.
I think the one thing about it is because we're so far away from the season. I know it's coming fast and everything, but you still have the time, the competition. Where's Michael at in his health and things like that? So I understand. I mean, because you look at it, the last thing the Falcons want right now is both of these quarterbacks to play the season. Sorry.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's the last thing they want.
Exactly.
Now,
and that's what I mean.
Yeah, if that happens, then it ain't going well.
Exactly.
But it's one of those things where it ain't going well. Can you come save us and put us on the right direction, whoever the quarterback is? The one thing I want to see this year for the Falcons is the revolving door of quarterbacks. Now, I understand the whole sentiment of, okay, say Tua wins, well, they still want to see what Michael has. Well,
I don't know. I don't know that you can.
You know what I mean?
Whoever wins the job should have the job.
Should have the job, exactly. You can't be like, okay, we're at a position where we're say 2-3 or something like that. Well, we want to see what Michael has these next whoever games, or we want to see what Tua has in these next couple of games and things like that. That's not a good sign, but that's also a possibility.
It's a possibility when you're on the road to start.
Yes.
And then week 3 you're at Green Bay on Thursday night, and then week 4 you're at New Orleans on Monday night, and then week 5 you've got the Ravens coming to town.
Yeah.
That's what I mean by the way that the early part of the schedule plays out is, it could be the flip of that too. Like if Michael wins the job in training camp and then they're 4-1 in that schedule, then it's like, great, you got your guy.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like you can kind of validate it as well. It doesn't have to be a negative. It's just you go into it on shaky ground like that, and then the first month of the season is that tough. I don't know. It's not hard to imagine them being like, all right, give the other guy a shot, And then it almost feels like if you've played 2 quarterbacks by your bye week and one of them's not hurt, your season's pretty much cooked.
It's a disaster.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
So that's just kind of, when I saw that, I was like, whoever wins this quarterback competition better win it by a mile. Because if they don't and they get off to a tough start, they're going to get replaced.
Yep. And that's one of the things where, it's a situation where we always talk about that Monday before the first game, name me a starting quarterback.
Yeah, right.
That's just not a good place and a good position to be on an NFL level, because I don't know how the reps get divided, those things, because both guys are going to be with the first team and dividing reps and things. We know the preseason. We don't know how they're going to play in that. I mean, we know the last regime didn't play the starters in preseason. Do you play these guys in that situation? Is Michael going to be healthy enough to get in there against live action? Do you want to put him in that situation? I mean, there's so many questions for Kevin Stefanski and the Falcon organization this summer. And we got a long time to get there, and obviously we'll be up there at training camp, breaking everything down that we can. And it'll be a rep. There's somebody out there on the hill with the rep counter, as far as who took this rep with this guy and all these, who was throwing to this receiver, who was throwing it. It's going to be so much of that. But if they come in and we're talking about that Monday before they get ready to go to Pittsburgh, or Tuesday, and the Falcons have named Tua Tagovailoa or Michael Penix starting quarterback on that day, it's just like the situation you said.
Yeah.
Just waiting to me, it seems like if you're in that position, you're just waiting to be replaced.
Unless they play the preseason differently than they have, though.
Yeah.
I don't know how it goes otherwise. How can you win a competition definitively without playing?
This thing.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So maybe they handle preseason differently so they can try to make it obvious to themselves who should be the starter. But yeah, I don't know. That opening slate with the shaky quarterback position,
not a good thing.
It's tough. Or great. Maybe they're 4-0 and it's like, all right, Tua's the future. Cool. Let's go to the playoffs. I don't know. We'll come back. We'll get to what's trending. Braves are starting not a good trend. And we'll get into that next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's time to honor that special man in your life.
You know the one who always knows just what to say. I can't get the lid out of my belly button.
That's right, it's dear old dad. And it's time to honor him.
This Father's Day, show him how much you care with 92.9 The Game's 4th annual Father's Day dinner. It's a chance for you and an important person in your life to have dinner with 92.9 The Game's team. Then on Friday, June 5th, 10 winners and their guests will join us for dinner at Twin Peaks, Kennesaw. You can bring your father, yay, your son, a father figure, or anyone else who's important in your life. Go to 929thegame.com, click on the contest page, and tell us what your father figure in your life means to you. Brought to you in part by Chattanooga Whiskey, America's best in craft again, and Echo Park Speedway with a Quaker State 400 available at Walmart weekend is July 11th to 12th. 92.9 The Game's 4th annual Father's Day dinner. Enter to win today from Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. AutoZone. This isn't a regular season game against Dallas on a Tuesday in December. This isn't the first round against the Blazers. This is a Game 6 on the road against a team that's been to the Western Conference Finals each of the last 2 years. If Victor Wembanyama is going to continue to level up his big game resume, tonight's the night we see him impose his will and close out the T-Wolves. I'm Chris Mack.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I left the pizza box on top of my car before driving home. Not smart. Oh, and a semi just turned my deep dish into a thin crust.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $500 on Tempur-Pedic, plus get a $300 instant gift. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
At Planet Fitness, we know how important it is to take care of both your mind and body. That's why now through May 15th, all new members get free massage amenities all month long. Join for $1 down, $15 a month, no commitment. Deal ends May 15th. See Club for details.
Sierra has all the best active and outdoor brands you need. From athletic stuff, like a full court pickup game, swish, to athlete-ish stuff, like a half-mile stroll. Get those steps in. And for morning hikes up the mountain trail, good pace. To nighttime ghost stories from the camping chair. What a twist. Head to Sierra or Sierra.com for the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athlete-ish, Sierra's got it.
Now open in Dawsonville and Buford.
Fitness experts recommend we walk approximately 10,000 steps per day. When it comes to walking, the Bible also has something to say, not about the number of our steps, but about the character of our steps. It says we're to walk with integrity. Proverbs 10:9 says, "He who walks with integrity walks securely, but the man who takes crooked paths will be found out." Integrity means not only doing the right thing in public, it also means doing the right thing when no one is looking. No matter where we go, what we do, or when we do it, we want to please God more than man. So if you're walking down the wrong path, I encourage you to reconsider, stop, turn around, seek the forgiveness of Christ, and start walking with Him. He's the only one who's ever walked with perfect integrity. This is Bryant Wright, speaking right from my heart.
Visit rightfromtheheart.org and click Devotions to read the daily devotion and send to a friend.
When you run a business, no day is ever the same. One moment you're working on improving your employees' experience, the next you're putting out an unexpected fire.
Can I get the report?
With all the hustle and bustle, it's easy for energy management to fall to the bottom of the list. With Georgia Power's Commercial Energy Efficiency Program, you can get rebates on high-efficiency equipment upgrades, helping you save energy today and money for whatever tomorrow brings. That's one of the ways we're here for Georgia businesses.
Summer sneaks up fast, and if your house looks anything like mine, you are probably not quite ready for all the pool parties and the barbecues. But don't worry. Do what I did. You're going to call Wise Guys Pro Wash to get your place in shape. It's literally one call, a quick quote, next day service. It is so easy. And the best part, I don't have to be home when they do it all. They work their magic while you're away. Wise Guys only uses the top equipment in the industry. $70 off your next service. Go to wiseguysprowash.com. Tell them Sandra sent you.
Save $2 when you buy 2 cans of Superior Products Coverall Tire Dressing. Plus, get 4 times O-Rewards points now at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast.
Pump up the volume.
When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's all Ken.com.
NFL schedules released last night that will see the Falcons play in 3 consecutive primetime games in weeks 3 through 5, plus their Week 9 international trip to Madrid, Spain. The Braves welcome another historic franchise in the Red Sox at Truist Park tonight to start a 3-game set. Spencer Strider takes the mound. And in the NBA playoffs, we have both series Game 6s in action, where the Cavs and Spurs have chances to close out the Pistons and Timberwolves. I'm Joe Patrick.
Ladies and gentlemen, time now for What's Trending.
A look at the top trending headlines of the day.
Oh my God. Brought to you by Zero Res. Book an appointment today with Zero Res, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service.
That's a typical sale outing right there. It's 6 or 7 innings. It's 2 runs or less, and it's punch outs and on and everything else. So no, he's been unbelievable. But yeah, unfortunately, he's been tough luck loser the last couple times. Because he's certainly thrown the ball well enough the last 2 times to win. He's one of those guys that can go get some more. You'll see him cruising in the mid-90s and then get a little traffic, or there's a tough situation. Here comes upper 90s. He's still doing that at this point in his career. He's pretty special.
Tough luck loser is an awesome insult. I know that's not what he meant by that, but I'm going to say that about somebody at some point. That's exactly what it is for Chris Sale. He was as good as we expected him to be. Got a little hurt by the defense, but wouldn't have mattered anyway because nobody scored any runs. And in his 3 losses this year, the Braves have 3 runs. Yep. Not in each game, but in total. And he's the best pitcher in the National League, and even he can't make up for that. So, hopefully we're not starting too much of a trend. It's 2 in a row now. I mean, you won 4 out of 6 against the Dodgers and the Cubs.
And you lost his 2 starts.
And the 2 games he lost were the Chris Sale starts, which is just not going to happen very often. Hopefully we're not talking about, one of these season-long can't get any run support trends, though. For him. Yeah. Because he's going to do what he does. But if you don't score any runs, can't win the game.
Yeah. But I think that's the thing, Bunk, is like, when do we go with this a trend? Because his 3 losses are, like you said, total 3 runs.
Yeah. Maybe it is.
You know, and it's like one of those things. And I don't want to say they're like, it's just having fun with it. Like, well, Chris is up.
That's how we're treating it.
Yeah.
We're like, well, we'll win the Chris Sale starts.
You know what I'm saying?
I imagine they're not treating it like that. Maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, you're like, man, Chris
out there, we're good.
Let me have me a couple more beers.
We're good. We'll score 3.
We'll get 1.
Yeah.
We'll get 1. They won't score more than that. But
we got 0.
But yeah, that's the important. More than anything, I just wanted to sweep that damn series, man, because you're in complete control of it. And again, you're up 2-0 in the series, and Chris Sale's going. You automatically are looking for the sweep, and it's just it's crazy because again, we talked about the Dodgers series. I mean, they left 10 men on base.
Yep.
Chris Sale was good. He wasn't great, but he was good.
Right, good enough.
Good enough for them to win that baseball game. And so we'll definitely. I mean, all eyes. His next start. All eyes are going to be on it.
Yes.
All eyes are going to be on it. Now, don't you go out there, Chris Sale, and give up 5.
Right.
But then he gives up 5, they come back and get 8. So, I mean, that seems like that's some crazy. Now, I don't see Chris Sale doing that.
No.
But, throughout a season, every pitcher gets got.
Mm-hmm.
Every pitcher gets got. He just hasn't got, but he is also lost also. So, hopefully they can change that around.
And they didn't even, last night wasn't even really like the Dodgers game either, though, because they didn't even get anybody on. No. There was hardly any threats.
No.
That was a quick, pretty boring baseball game that got played last night between the Braves and the Cubs. And with nothing, I mean, I guess we got to watch all the schedule release videos.
Yeah.
You got to clear your slate to watch all of those. But with no NBA games last night, it was like, all right, you guys do something. Somebody do something. It's like you're that poking them with a stick. Nope. Nobody did anything. They had 7 guys on base the whole night.
Damn.
Oh, well, they got the Red Sox this weekend, and they suck. So you should be able to beat the hell out of them. I'll tell you who can't score is the Red Sox. They're awful.
So
I think they're the second worst.
Don't allow
baseball.
that to happen here.
Yeah, just keep rolling with the Braves' best pitching staff in baseball, best offense in baseball. Red Sox are bad, and things are kind of spiraling for them too.
Yeah, they got some issues up
there.
there.
Their fans are chanting "Sell the team" at the owner when they show him at the game. So. Fun times in Boston. So beat the hell. Maybe you get a sweep this weekend. Beat the hell out of those guys. All right, here's Bijan Robinson, potentially. We'll find out.
Hey, how's it going? Yeah.
All good, man. Either one's fine. Either one's fine. Nope. Right here. Eyes on me. It's all good, Mark. We'll try again another day.
I know it starts with a B.
Yeah, so that was one part of the schedule release video. Pretty funny. He had 2 Bijan Robinson nameplates.
Yes.
I guess either one will do, which again, fine, up to him.
Yep.
I just think, if you started calling me Andy, I'd be like, no, it's Andy.
Right.
There is a right way to say it.
Right.
And I want you to say it right.
Yeah.
Just like I wouldn't call you Randy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand
Because you
that.
say Randy.
But I think when you look at where Bijan is
nice
coming
of
from,
him to be nice about it.
Yeah, it was fun. It was funny in that clip right there. But sometimes when somebody's pronounced, because he had to, all these years we thought it was Bijan.
Right.
And then he came on with, I think he was on with Dukes of Bell.
That's right.
And he said it was Bijan. Never knew.
Okay.
Well, didn't he say his mom says Bijan? He pronounces it Bijan.
Right. That's the hardest part.
Yeah.
Is his mom says it one way and he says it another way.
Well, she named him.
Exactly. She would know.
Yeah, she named him.
I'm going to call him Bijan.
Didn't Denzel Washington tell a story about that? Like his mom, Denzel.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we've been calling him Denzel.
Denzel.
Dang it.
Denzel.
Come on. In that case, there is one that's so much better. Denzel is so much better than Denzel.
Yeah. But
Bijan and Bijan are both cool.
But everything has been programmed for so long with Denzel.
I know.
And now
we've always called him that.
I'll tell you something. My mother calls me Denzel.
Denzel.
Oh, never knew that.
Well, I'm going to keep calling you Denzel.
I am.
If that's all right.
I am. And it seems like it's okay.
And then the Falcons made it even more complicated by signing another running back named B. Robinson.
Yes.
Just to make it, make it difficult on everybody.
So I wonder how they're going to do that.
Good question.
Yeah, because both of them are B.
Because they got Terrell. Terrell Jr. takes care of that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. That's why they have numbers.
It's a good point.
You don't have to overthink this and put
true.
B-R on their...
They do have different numbers.
They do. Yes.
Bijan's number is 7, and Brian Robinson, I don't know what number
I don't know
is.
what number
Not
is
7. It's not 7, and he's not going to get it as much, so I don't think we're going to be that confused.
Okay. The schedule release, that one there threw me off.
Which?
Because the Trevor Lawrence, is his haircut or is it not?
It's not.
Okay.
But there was a photo that came out in the offseason. I guess we're in the offseason, talking like last night was the start of the season.
Yeah.
We're still in the middle of the offseason.
Correct.
But there was a photo that came out, I guess that was doctored, that made it look like he had cut his hair off.
Because that right
and
there.
They were freaking out.
That right there looks like he's just a nasty dude. Like he does,
nasty things to like ants.
Oh, like that haircut makes you look like a pervert?
Oh yeah, dog.
Okay.
That haircut.
That's a pervert's haircut?
Yeah. No, coming from where he came from.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Now, some people with the long hair like that, they kind of look like perverts.
Yeah,
too.
but that's his swag.
That's true.
Trevor been looking like that since he's 15 years
Yeah,
old.
it's like he's about to go be the lead singer for the Goo Goo Dolls with that hair.
Or something like that.
Oh, yeah, kind
it's
of emo.
It's really weird.
Yeah,
There
a
you
little
go.
emo.
It's real. There it is right there, Bo. Emo-ish.
Okay.
Yeah, but everybody, I mean, Adam Schiff said, I asked, and Adam said, it's AI and everything like that. Like, okay. All right, man. I was just like, I mean, do you love Jacksonville Jack? I mean, the first pick, they gave you all that bread. Your family's there. Roots are there. I ain't cutting my hair. I ain't never cut my hair. Shaved my head for 929 game.
Oh, no.
You know, no.
And he didn't either.
Yeah,
I mean, it was
that's why when I saw it in, I was like, there's no damn way.
No, not just Lawrence. That's like his trademark.
Yeah, exactly. That's his swag.
Yeah.
That's his hair swag.
It is interesting how different people, just kind of based on how they are, can have a haircut like that. That like his long hair like that. Not everybody can have that.
I agree.
If I had that, I would look like an absolute weirdo.
Mr. Bucker looked cool with it, and y'all made him cut it.
Everyone's got different opinions on that. Everyone has different opinions on my dad's long hair. You and him liked it. It's like my mustache. Me and Bo like it. Yeah, I don't know, man. My dad likes Trevor Lawrence a lot too, so maybe he'll grow his hair back.
There it is.
You know, because he lived in Ackworth for a while. They were up there by Cartersville, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, let's hear Adam Silver talking about the new lottery format.
What we've essentially done, and we have a proposal that we're going to be bringing to, our team owners at the end of May, and that is to create essentially a system of flat odds, so that you have no particular incentive to be bad. That there's even something we're calling draft relegation, that if you're one of the bottom three teams in the league, you'll actually have worse odds than teams that sort of are, 4 through up until teams make the playoffs.
What if you're just bad?
Right.
What if you're bad? What if you're bad? What if your superstars get hurt or something like that? It's just bad. You're going to be punished for that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Slightly.
I guess.
But people aren't just bad,
I guess.
Randy.
I guess.
They're all intentionally bad.
I guess.
Who's just bad? Like who's the last team that was just like, oh man, they just got unlucky and they're bad.
But no, I understand what you're saying. But my thing is like, not every team is good. Not every owner wants to spend money.
Yeah, well,
not every,
that's
you know. I mean, there's certain things.
That's true.
That
I know, and that's the thing that makes me mad about this is you are now punishing the players on the team who are actively trying to win, and not punishing the owners or the front offices who are doing this on purpose.
Yes.
You got to hit them in the pocketbook. That's what it is.
But that's
like you have to if you're fine, not like a $500,000 fine, and then
no,
you still get the
take it
number
to
one overall pick.
millions.
Yeah, you have to, exactly,
Millions.
or whatever. Like you don't have access to. You can't have a max contract or whatever. Like you have to be able to do something that really makes it hurt, and they don't. At least they're trying something.
Yeah, man.
I don't know that it's going to actually.
It's
work.
not going to.
Now you're just trying to be the fourth worst.
They'll figure something. Hey, say it one more time. Okay, we got to play this game. All right, we got to play this game. Oh, we're not going to play this. Right. We got to play this game.
I know. Dang it. The Pacers lost again. We need to win tomorrow.
Yeah, man. Whatever. Don't forget, you can always listen to Sports Radio 99 The Game on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, and TuneIn apps. It's free 24 hours a day and 7 days a week.
And don't be telling me the Pacers are the team that was just bad because their guy got hurt. They didn't have to be that bad this year. They did that on purpose.
You sure?
Definitely. Yes.
Wow.
And then their stupid general manager traded away their pick because they're a dumb team.
Yeah, but
dumb team.
Miles Turner wanted to leave. And then Miles Turner get up on these podcasts and start telling everybody business.
That was on podcast saying Doc Rivers is a bad leader.
Yes.
I think Doc Rivers probably should just go do podcasts now. You know what I mean? He's really good at podcasts and TV and stuff. I think he's kind of cycling him through all these different teams in the league is not a great idea. Come back, get your PGA Championship leaderboard update after this on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is Stories from the Pitch, brought to you by the first ever Infinity QX65 and by Lowe's. Give your yard its own moment with new limited time deals from Lowe's.
France arrived in Asia as defending champions, European champions too. Zidane was injured, but the squad still bristled with stars. Henry, Trezeguet, Vieira, Desailly. Their opening match was Senegal, a former French colony, making its cup debut. with the roster mostly playing in France's second division. 30th minute, Pat Bouba Diop pokes the ball home in a goal-mouth scramble. He runs to the corner flag, places his shirt on the ground, and his teammates dance around it. Final score, Senegal 1, France 0. The reigning champions would not score a single goal in the entire tournament. Senegal reached the quarterfinals. The world had been put on notice.
Stay tuned to this Odyssey station for more Stories from the Pitch.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Bobby Jones Golf Course Atlanta and BobbyJonesGC.com. Like we said, in a few minutes, we'll get you a leaderboard update brought to you by Bobby Jones from the PGA Championship. Course looked a lot harder yesterday than we expected it to, that's for sure, but it looked really nice. And when I'm watching golf on TV, the number one thing I always want to do is go play some golf. If you're like me, go over to BobbyJonesGC.com today and check out the tee time sheet. I would imagine it's pretty full, given how nice the weather is today. Going to be really nice over the weekend, really hot the next couple of days. But if you can sneak in around, maybe you can only play 9. Bobby Jones Golf Course, perfect for that. Maybe you just want to hit a bucket of balls or work on your putting, or you're looking for a fun place to watch the PGA Championship this weekend. Boone's Restaurant, full menu, great food, full bar, and tons of big screen TVs. You can sit around either after your round or just go over there and watch golf like your local sports bar. For more information, head over to the website at BobbyJonesGC.com.
Some moments do not need a crowd, just 2 people and a question that changes everything. At Solomon Brothers, we understand what that moment means, because for over 44 years, we have helped Atlanta choose jewelry that marks life's most important chapters. No high-pressure sales, just the largest selection, honest pricing, and the private time you deserve to get it right. Solomon Brothers, helping Atlanta say I do since 1982. Book a private shopping appointment online.
Enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
You can save big on USDA Choice boneless chuck roasts. They're on sale now for just $6.99 a pound with your digital coupon. Limit 5. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Avoid the headaches of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. No showings, no open houses, just a simple, stress-free way to sell your home. Hi, this is Mark Spain. I've been in the business for nearly 30 years, and I know what matters most: selling your home fast and for maximum profit. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and close in as little as 21 days. There's no obligation. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Mom, Dad, the power just went out. Don't worry, sweetie. The generator's kicking on right now.
Wow, I am so glad we invested in that reliable whole home backup generator.
Yeah, and it didn't cost an arm and a leg. Plus, all the annual tune-ups are included, and any future repairs, no extra charge ever.
Exactly. What a relief.
Weather any storm with a reliable whole home backup generator for just $159.99 a month. Get your free consultation at reliableair.com.
Reliable air is always just right.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Hey, it's Andy Bunker. If you're thinking about buying a home or a car this spring, let me give you a smart place to start. Delta Community Credit Union. Right now, you can get $1,000 off closing costs when you apply for a home loan or refinance, and auto loan rates on new and used cars as low as 3.69 APR for well-qualified borrowers with excellent credit. Simple, straightforward, and actually helpful. Exactly how it should be. Check it out at deltacommunitycu.com, but don't wait. These offers end May 31st. Equal housing lender, NMLS 401141. Closing cost offer not valid on home equity loans.
Are you looking for a podcast about pro football that doesn't put you to sleep with an avalanche of analytics or insult your fandom with brainless hot takes? Well, hi. I'm Dan Hansis.
And I'm Mark Sessler.
Oh, hi, Mark. And we're the hosts of Heed the Call, the NFL podcast you've been waiting your whole life for.
Heed the Call covers every game, every storyline, everything that matters, and we do it all with a touch of mirth.
Football is fun. Why shouldn't your football podcast be the same?
Follow and listen to Heed the Call NFL podcast wherever you get your podcasts.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
This is Sven Budin. He's Andy's cousin from Sweden. And you are listening to Andy and Randy on 92.9 The Game. Yeah!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, midday show with Andy and Randy with you here on a Friday. 20 minutes away from the NFL No Huddle. Get you caught up on some of the highlights from the schedule released last night. Some of the teams with the most national TV games. Obviously react to what we know about the Falcons schedule as well. We'll get back into some NBA conversation at 12:20 as the games are back tonight. You've got a doubleheader tonight. No games last night, which we do think was because of the NFL schedule release. The NBA was like, nah, we'll just clear out. We'll let these guys have their day and then get back at it on Friday. Let's get you a quick PGA Championship update brought to you by Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors, and Bobby Jones Golf Course Atlantic Golf open to everyone. Alex Smalley currently in the lead, solo, 4 under, 1 under today, shot a 67 yesterday. Our guy Aldrich Potgieter, still sitting there. He hadn't teed off yet. Tees off in about half an hour, but he was in a large group of players that shot 67 yesterday. And it's bunched. It's a bunch of guys right around 3. A handful of guys at 2 and 1. Some of the best players did not play well yesterday,
which is amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and the thing, going into it, so much of the talk was that they were going to eat the course alive, and the rough was pretty high, and they put pins in really hard spots on the greens, and it was firm, and guys just didn't play great. So awesome. Whatever would be fun if they're making a bunch of birdies and you kind of get some of that, or it was a tough test yesterday. That's fun too. I always like when there's big groups, like there's a big grouping right around 3. That means everybody's kind of struggling similarly with the course. And hopefully today you kind of get some separation with some of the bigger names. I know Scotty shot 3 under yesterday. He gave all 3 back in the first 5 holes today. So, but he's made a birdie. So he's at 1 under. So he's right there. Justin Thomas right there. But yeah, hopefully a fun weekend. But the course won yesterday, so that's good.
Yeah, man. A lot of new baseball. Some baseball news come out. We were just talking about Ken Rosenthal from The Athletic. Wrote an article, wrote a couple of things in it. But the one thing that obviously, because we're here in Atlanta, that stood out, he was saying that the Braves were interested in signing Anthony Rizzo before ultimately trading for Matt Olson. And I thought about that because that Matt Olson thing went down fast as hell.
I thought the same thing.
You remember? I mean, it came down like, I think Freddie was still on the team.
I think so. Like, they hadn't,
not on the team still, but like,
hadn't officially signed with the Dodgers.
Yeah.
That's because remember there was that, we might have even done a show where it was like, I don't know, Freddie played third base one time.
Yes.
We were obviously joking. We knew that meant that Freddie wasn't
Matt Adams, right?
Matt Adams. Big City, I think they called him.
Yeah, Matt Adams.
Freddie went to third for like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
I mean, exactly. So they thought about signing Rizzo for what? Like 5 seconds? Because they traded for Matt Olson immediately.
Yes.
Like an immediate pivot.
Yes.
Which, look, I don't know. I'm not really of the mind to every single time Matt Olson does something good or bad thinking about Freddie Freeman. I think Matt Olson's been pretty fantastic since you've gotten him. It is one of those rare cases, though, where like a franchise icon leaves in a really weird way. And the team pivots like they did, and both teams have kind of been fine with it.
Yes.
Like the Braves have been perfectly fine at first. But now Freddie's won a couple World Series in LA, but I think those were probably, he was the World Series MVP, so I'm not trying to take anything away from him. But I think the roster's pretty stacked to be giving too much credit just to one guy. But yeah, it's weird where both teams are kind of like, we did okay. We came away okay here.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Anthony Rizzo went to the Yankees and kind of sucked for a while, and now he's retired.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Good thing they didn't get him.
Good thing they didn't get. And then Edwin Diaz is linked to an illegal cockfighting thing is in Puerto Rico. So and it's illegal. A federal ban on cockfighting.
Is there such thing as illegal cockfighting?
I don't know, Andy, but it says right here though, a federal ban on cockfighting took effect in Puerto Rico in 2019.
Oh.
So before 2019, I'm assuming it is legal.
Okay, or at least there wasn't like specific language.
Yeah.
Man.
Damn, Diaz.
Come on, Diaz.
Come on, man. I mean, he's hurt right now anyways, but yeah, so he's running a damn cockfighting ring down in Puerto Rico.
Man, it's not good. You don't want to be doing that.
No, dog. Just eat the chicken. Don't make a fight.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's great when you're just, I'm sure they don't love getting their heads cut off either.
Right.
But it's what we do.
Yeah.
We've accepted that that's part of it.
Yes.
Chickens get slaughtered. We eat them. It is what it is.
So they probably look at it like, so why can't we just let them slaughter each other?
Which is, it's not a great argument. But
Right.
It's not a bad argument.
Right.
But yeah, I don't know the answer. I guess it's inhumane slightly, but again,
It is.
we just put them in cages, pump them full of steroids, and then cut their heads off.
Which-
So that's not that humane either.
It's not humane, but it sure tastes good.
Sure, I know, I get it.
Yeah,
Again,
yeah.
I'm saying, like, as a culture, we've agreed that that's what we do to chickens.
Right.
We they don't, just hatch them, put them in the cage, drive them around in those trucks sometimes.
Yes.
You don't want to get stuck behind one of those.
Dude.
Because it smells and there's feathers
it's
everywhere.
the worst.
And then also your kids are like, what's that? I don't know, it's a pillow truck. They're making pillows. I think I saw a chicken in there. Where are those birds going? They're going to the bird farm.
Yeah.
They're going to get murdered.
They're going
so
to
we
get
can eat
slaughtered.
them.
So we can have dinner tonight.
You like those dino nuggets? That's what that is.
The dino
You like dino nuggets? Those chickens have to go get their heads cut off.
They
so
are.
you can do it.
That is what's in your belly.
Do you think Diaz gets in trouble for this?
I don't know. I would think so, right?
This isn't like, I don't know. I don't really know. Again, we're making fun of it pretty obviously. Like
Yeah.
if somebody got caught with like, different type of thing like that, you probably wouldn't be having quite as much fun with it. So I don't know. I don't know how much how hard Major League Baseball comes down on him over this.
I don't know.
Suspended.
I mean, he's already hurt.
Does he
so
get
just
kicked out of the league?
Just spin me not. I don't think they got to kick
Like
him
it's
out.
not dog fighting.
It's not. I mean,
right?
but it's animals fighting each other.
Right, but
I mean, yeah,
there's levels to it.
It is, but
he's not going to go to prison.
no, he's not. They're not going to send him Leavenworth like
Right.
they did Mike.
Right, Mike. Yeah, exactly.
They're
They go to
not going to do
prison.
that. They're not going to do that.
But we don't eat dogs.
Yeah, no, exactly. We do not. We do not. According, it's I mean, I know it was said, by people that they were eating the dogs, but we don't eat dogs.
Yeah, no, we don't do that.
we don't.
So we just anyway. So I guess there's sort of different levels to how we feel about all that kind of stuff. Anyway, you shouldn't be fighting chickens.
No.
That's the bottom line.
Eat more chicken, as the Chick-fil-A slogan says.
Eat them, don't fight them.
Yes.
They could. Why don't they just call it chicken fighting too? By the way, why does it have to be cockfighting?
Because they're cocks.
The chickens don't fight.
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
They could call it rooster fighting.
Rooster fighting.
Rooster fighting.
Okay, that's what I mean. That's what I mean.
We eat roosters too.
It's funnier when we call it the other one though.
Yeah. That's why you.
That's probably why.
That's probably why you just.
That's why I said
just
that.
dove into it.
Do I
like
have
that.
a Blue Chew after this? Because that would be perfect.
Yeah, we're almost in there.
Probably can't say any of that.
I
stuff
would
in
hope
there,
not, Buck. I mean, we're pushing it a little bit today already. So yeah, let's
Got
just
to. It's Friday.
Let's keep it. I know it is a beautiful Friday. Like this is outdoor weather type thing because it's gonna be smoking this weekend. They're gonna redo the damn 285. So again, I know they got off of it last weekend. Mother's Day weekend and all those things. So if you're on the west side, just be prepared.
Yeah,
Be
I know.
prepared.
Last Friday we were like, "Hey, don't go anywhere this weekend."
Yep.
And then they were like, "No, we're not going to do it because the weather's not going to be good."
Yep.
But then the weather was perfect,
It was
so they
awesome.
probably should have done it. But anyway, they're going to do it this weekend, so don't go anywhere this weekend. If you got some house
If you got
projects,
some house projects.
I do.
What you got?
We're going to stain the side deck.
Hell yeah.
Pressure washed it this morning.
Okay.
So that was good. And then I think we're probably going to repaint the front porch too. Just kind of get ahead of some of the summertime wear and tear
Nice.
on the outdoor part of the house.
Nice.
Plus, I got a pressure washer, so you got to use it.
If you got one, you got to use it.
Yeah,
I
mean,
like
you
that.
got-
I love that thing.
There is nothing
Yes, I
more
love it.
gratifying
Yes.
in terms of like home improvement DIY stuff than pressure washer. Because you see it immediately.
Yeah.
Like you see the progress immediately. It's so great.
It's
and on a day, it was a little chilly this morning, but when I do the porch later, it's going to be nice and hot.
Yeah.
So you get that spray back, which is good. It's nice.
It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be
Looking
awesome.
forward
We
to
have
it.
fun with that. Y'all paint a different color?
No,
Oh, it's
I
good.
just go back over it.
Oh, okay.
Just
Okay.
touch it up.
Okay, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. But yeah, staining the deck. I don't do that kind of stuff, but we need to get ours redone. And she was like, because when she's gone, as long as they're going to be gone next week, like she wants. That's one of the things where we were talking, and you know how you and your family, y'all are going up to Hilton Head, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the people keep calling you for the information.
They've stopped.
That's what happens when she goes off. Like she will call
Yeah.
all these people and give them my number, And I'm like, I don't know.
Oh,
because
right.
I didn't.
Right.
Hey, this is Mr. McMichael. Yeah, we're on the way to your house. For what?
Yeah, I was unaware.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
What are you talking about? We talked to your wife 2 weeks ago. She gave the date. Well, my wife's not here. So what are you coming to do? Oh, we're coming to put up some new lights. Oh.
All right. Come on.
Yeah. Like that. I was like, how are you planning stuff when you're not here? And then these people call me, and I'm just random like, and then she'll get mad at me if it's not done right. Why? Well, first of all, I didn't know what you wanted done. But how are you going to get mad at me? Where were you at?
I'm not proud of the way that this went down, but it went down how it went down, so it is what it is. I was so unhelpful with the Hilton Head people when they would call me that they stopped calling me. They were like, hey, you didn't fill out the dog. You have to pay $300 extra if you're going to bring a dog. You have to fill out this thing. And I was like, okay. And then they emailed it to me and I didn't do it. And then they called me back and I was like, I forwarded it and then Ashley did it. I hate to be, I'm not a helpless husband. I'm helpful, just not in that sense, I guess.
Right.
So they stopped calling
We suck
me.
at filling out forms.
Suck at filling out forms.
Yes.
And I always am like, okay, let me do that, because you're in the middle of something. Maybe, or you just don't want to do it right then.
One, you don't want to do it.
And you're like, I'll do it later, but then you forget to do it. And then it's a day later, and then they're calling again, and that's a little embarrassing. So you let it go to voicemail. And then you text them, and then they're like, yeah, you still got to do it. We emailed it to you, and then they send it again. And then, anyway, I sucked so bad at it that they started just sending everything to her.
Okay.
Which is ultimately what I wanted in the first place.
Yeah.
So I guess I got what I wanted.
But the thing about it, you're still going, and I think deep down, fellas, we know this, fellas, deep down, that your wife automatically already knows that you're going to do this.
Yeah, she didn't mean to do it.
Yeah.
We paid for it with the credit card that I have instead of one that she has. So that's my name was on all the stuff. So they just contacted me.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's how that all went down.
Yeah.
The Braves lost to the Cubs 2-0 last night. They seem to not be able to score runs when Chris Sale is on the mound. For some reason, at least the last couple times, and in his 3 losses, they've scored 3 runs in total. I've been through this before. I always call pitchers that experience this the Felix Hernandez All-Stars because this was Felix Hernandez's life for a decade. I don't think that it's going to continue like this for Chris Sale.
No,
but hopefully it doesn't.
Let's go with that.
It's been a couple now, and they just next time out they got to go. They got to be ready to hit and try to give Chris Sale some run support.
Yeah,
because he should be 9-0 right now, and he's 6-3.
It's crazy, huh? It's crazy that coming into the season, we were all. He was the one constant. He was the one guy that we knew was going to get it done.
We have a decision in every start.
We knew that, and so we need him. We need the run support to get because it seems like all you got to do is hit 3. Or sometimes 2, in order for him to for them to win this win the game that he's pitching, and so we'll wait to see when that if that trend is going to continue. I know we're going to get a chance to see Spencer again coming off of a great start that he had against the Dodgers, and like you were talking about the Red Sox stink. They do, and they got so many internal problems that they should go ahead and mud drug this squad.
He does. He has a decision in every single start.
Yeah.
I guess that's what happens when you go 6 or 7 innings in every single start.
Yeah, he's gonna get you a constant 6. He's gonna get you the constant 6, and you just got to figure out what to do in those back innings, whether it's 7, 8, 9 or 8, 9. But they got to score runs. They got to figure out a way to manufacture. And with Chris Sale, you don't have to have you got to have some run support, Andy. Not a lot, but you got to have some run support when it comes to Chris Sale and the way he's pitching right now. Because right now he's the best pitcher in the National League. He's just doing his thing.
He might be the best pitcher in baseball with Scooble hurt.
The Scoober and Paul Skeens
Skeens is really
so
good.
good.
That's true.
He's so damn good.
He's no Bryce Elder, but he's really good.
Well, who is?
No,
who is Bryce Elder?
I guess if Sale is the best pitcher in the National League, then Bryce Elder isn't.
That is true.
Right?
Yeah.
They both play in the National
They're real
League.
close, both said they're close.
Well, best lefty. We got the best lefty and the best righty.
He said they're close.
They're close. Well, their ERAs are close. We know they're not close. But hey, if Bryce Elder keeps pitching like this, whatever.
Yeah,
we can,
make him an all-star again.
We can. He's gonna be.
Yeah.
Like 3 or 4 more starts like this, he probably will be. He's made 7 starts, 8 starts. His ERA's under 2. It's crazy. I don't know. Did not see it coming. We'll come back. We'll get to an NFL No Huddle to kick off the noon hour. Thanks for being with us. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, man, Dukes and Bell taking the show on the road to Twin Peaks in Buckhead, right off of Piedmont. Plenty of fun and shenanigans. Brian McFadden talking about the NFL schedule release. DJ Shockley with more on the Falcons and the Dogs. Grant on the Braves and the Cubs. And you having a cocktail, talking to women in lumberjack outfits at Twin Peaks with Dukes and Bell Friday, 92.9 The Game.
The Memorial Day sale at Six Flags over Georgia is more than just another Memorial Day sale. It's a Memorial Day sale. Because you get more savings with up to 50% off daily tickets, season passes, and a whole bunch of other stuff. That's more feeling like flying, more screaming down slides, more dessert before dinner. But most importantly, more savings. Visit our website to get more fun for less. Discounts may be lower based on product. Online only.
Guess which store is celebrating their 50th anniversary, and you'll get up to $180 off sets of Goodyear tires.
Oh, is it the one with the annoying jingle?
Hi, I'm Kamiko, the founder of Miko's Hot Chicken. When we started our family restaurant, we were also raising a family. But let me tell you, it wasn't easy. Our Chase Ink card was there to reward us on all of our business needs. Now we have a thriving location, and we're hungry for more.
With the Chase Ink Business Unlimited card, you can earn unlimited 1.5% cash back on every purchase, so your business can go from here to possible. Chase for Business. Make more with yours. Real business owners compensated for their participation. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
The garage door springs that come standard with most homes don't last. And when they fail, it's not just inconvenient, it's dangerous. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello at A1 Garage Door Service. Our springs are the toughest in the industry, backed by our lifetime warranty. That's right. Fix them once and you're covered for life. Don't risk your family's safety or your peace of mind. Let A1 replace your springs before they become a problem. From repairs to upgrades, it's A1 from day one.
A1 from day one. What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee.
Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most.
That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included.
Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi? It would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that.
Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber, connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
In 1977, Ford F-Series became the best-selling trucks in America. 33 million trucks later, we've kept that title every year since. And that's a formula we plan on repeating. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough. The best-selling trucks in America for 49 years and counting. Based on 1977 to 2025 calendar year industry reported total sales.
When you've been denied workers' compensation, it can feel like your fight is over, that you'll never see the benefits and the money you deserve.
If that's happened to you, don't give up. Our experienced workers' compensation team knows what it takes to get you everything you're entitled to.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in paperwork. With MaintainX, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving and your wrenches turning. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
The Colonel's cooked up a new $10 bucket of the day just for you.
Monday, 24 nuggets for $10. Tuesday, 8-piece fried chicken for $10. Wednesday, 10 wings for $10. Thursday, 8 tenders for $10. Friday, 24 nuggets for, ooh, you guessed it, didn't you? $10. The $10 bucket of the day deal. Every weekday. Only at KFC. It's finger licking good.
Prices and participation vary while supplies last. Not available on third-party ordering platforms. Tax extra.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. But not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Renters Warehouse is now Renosi. Same free rental analysis powered by real people who know Atlanta.
This report is brought to you by Renosi. Renters Warehouse is now Renosi. Renosi is bringing you the same worry-free property management you love for about the price of your morning coffee. Renosi, peace of mind powered by local, real humans.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The home for our Falcons.
10-5, touchdown Atlanta!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's all ken.com.
NFL schedules released last night that will see the Falcons play in 3 consecutive primetime games in weeks 3 through 5, plus their Week 9 international trip to Madrid, Spain. The Braves welcome another historic franchise in the Red Sox at Truist Park tonight to start a 3-game set. Spencer Strider takes the mound. And in the NBA playoffs, we have both series Game 6s in action where the Cavs and Spurs have chances to close out the Pistons and Timberwolves. I'm Joe Patrick.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
Hey, what's cracking, ATL? It's your boy, Decatur Slim. And every day from 11 to 2, I'm rocking with Andy and Randy on 92.9 The Game, the midday show. You better know it.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Noon hour here on a Friday. Thanks for being with us. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, midday show with Andy and Randy. 12 o'clock hour, as always, brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com. Get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. NFL No Huddle, just a couple of minutes away. Back into some NBA conversation. Doubleheader tonight, 2 Game 6s. Can they stave off elimination, or do we know all 4 conference finalists? We'll find out. We'll get into that. We'll get to the back page with Bo and some Sports Jeopardy at 12:40.
We'll know who all the participants are.
By Monday.
Man. I saw that the Russians got Mike Bell, man.
Did they?
Yeah. I saw the Russians. They got my boy Mike B.
Did they tweet anything funny, or was it just?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Random Russian propaganda, or was it?
Yeah,
I didn't see. They hacked him.
Who they got? They got Bo. Then they got Joe Patrick.
Yeah.
And they got Mike Bell.
Yeah. Dang it. Got to be careful out there.
Yeah, man. Yeah, don't be clicking on links.
You can't just be clicking every link.
Yeah, you're just going to be clicking damn links because you think it's cool. You get your ass got.
I want to check. I want to see because I had heard that he got hacked.
Oh, no, it's not. His profile ain't up no more.
Oh, really? It's gone?
Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, Mike
Bell, he started a whole new Twitter.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, he did? What is it? Do you know Mike's new Twitter?
Mike something.
We'll get there.
Radio.
Yeah, we don't know. We'll find out. That sucks.
The selfie will come up.
Yeah, the selfie
will come up soon. This weekend, he's gonna be outside.
Well, he's at Twin Peaks today.
Oh yeah, he's at Twin Peaks. So yeah, the selfie will come up.
Got to be a selfie with a waitress.
Yeah.
You know?
So that'll be up. That'll be somewhere today. But yeah, watch yourself with them bots out there.
What are they trying to achieve? Do you think?
Excuse me.
Like what are the Russians going to get out of Mike Bell's Twitter account? You know, like what's the goal? Tweet some weird stuff and then
I don't know.
I don't either.
I
don't think maybe somebody really wants it back and they'll pay a ransom.
Do they think that?
I don't know. I don't know what the point of hacking someone's social media account would be other than to just post really weird stuff.
Yeah,
that's what I would do. Like if I hacked somebody's Twitter account, I wouldn't do that.
But
if I were to do it, I would just tweet like really weird like stuff to make people think they were weird.
But that would be the fun thing, especially back in the day when John Freaking would leave his Twitter open on his computer, and he's just like, oh hell, John, and then you knew it when something would come out. Because it always led with something bad about Nebraska. And then he was like, okay, Mike Bell got a hold of him. Because it's always Mike.
Yeah.
It was always Mike.
My former roommate did that to me one time. And it was very annoying because it was on my Facebook. And he was using my laptop at our house. So I left my laptop at my house unprotected, which I think is reasonable to do, right?
You're at home. Yeah.
And he didn't have a computer. So he was using my computer for whatever purpose. I don't know what it was. And in the process of that, decided it would be funny to write a Facebook post because at the time that's what it was. We were doing Facebook posts. That was all the rage, and
all the rage.
It was people were going crazy, because you tell them whatever you were doing. Andy is eating cereal. You keep them updated with what you were doing at the time. And he posted something about I don't know what it was, but it was inappropriate. And
did your mom get upset?
I was just like, get a computer.
Right.
You can't go on my computer in the living room that I pay rent at and do that. Like I could see it work if you forget to log out, somebody plays a prank on you.
Yeah.
But I felt like I was in pretty decent standing there. And I was like, also, what if like my employer had seen that? I have a real job. And then I was really mean and said some stuff about him and his direction in life and stuff. It really made me mad actually. But
okay.
Don't do that to people.
We got it. It's ATL Mike Bell 929.
ATL Mike Bell 929.
Okay, there it is. Got the follow.
Take that, Russians.
Yeah, take that. But oh God, his profile picture is definitely the Mike Bell selfie picture. There it is right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no,
the most interesting man in the world.
We talk about the Edward Diaz, because of the Dodger thing with Shohei Ohtani, blame it on his interpreter.
Yeah.
I mean, he's the one taking his money and running this illegal ring.
I mean,
it worked once.
It worked last time.
It worked once.
I think that's a great plan.
Yeah, it worked once. Let's see if we can maybe, run it back.
Yeah, it was actually Edward Diaz's interpreter that was running the chicken fighting ring. All right, let's get to an NFL no huddle.
We're going no huddle.
With the Midday Show No Huddle.
The best the NFL has to offer.
Let's go!
All right, so yesterday was schedule release day. Shout out to all the social media teams. Everybody did a great job. The Falcons was very funny. It was a bunch of plays on the old Sports Center commercials. One of the Matt Ryan ones was a play on a Sports Center commercial that he did years ago, which was really good. And also now we know who they play and when they play them and where they play them. And it's a tough start, man. At Pittsburgh, Carolina at home, at Green Bay, at New Orleans.
And we know what Bryce Young does to the damn Falcons.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, then you got to go.
That's true. So just because it's the Carolina Panthers at home doesn't make it some cakewalk.
Exactly. What he's on 9 touchdowns and no interceptions last time he's there.
Yeah, I mean
he sounds like that.
He's Dan Marino when he plays against the Falcons.
Yeah, man. But I think we talked about just the uncertainty at the quarterback position with this team. That early season slate and maybe a quarterback change, and I mean, it's a possibility. I mean, but I want to think about that right now because, going to Pittsburgh to start the year is going to be awesome. First home game back here in Carolina. Against Carolina is going to be great. Then going up everybody talking about, historic place to play a Thursday, but you're on a short week. And then you got to go to Green Bay against a good Green Bay Packers. Micah Parsons is going to be back by then. Who's going to be the Pittsburgh Steelers quarterback?
Right.
Hopefully
Will Howard.
Yeah, hopefully that's the case.
That would be great.
Then you got 3 straight home games against really good teams. You got Baltimore coming in here on a Sunday night. You got the Bears and their squad coming in, return of Grady Jarrett. Then we know what the 49ers is going to bring when Kyle comes in. So, you're going to have your work cut out for you. That's why, we don't know where this quarterback situation is going to go. You hope it's resolved sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
But how do you, define – you mentioned it earlier because I've never been around a quarterback competition, me personally.
Right.
Everybody who's a quarterback was the quarterback. Mm-hmm. But – when you're telling me that you're going to judge this off of what? Are we going to judge it off who practices better and all those different things? Because that seems to me that's what you have to judge by, unless you already have a preconceived notion that this guy is our starting quarterback right now.
Or you're going to have him play a bunch in the preseason.
Oh, yeah.
Which
I don't see happening.
I don't either, just because nobody does. But doesn't this seem like the circumstance in which you would?
Yeah.
Right? Mm-hmm. If you know who your starter is, I still think preseason might help a little, but if you don't know and they're competing for it, playing a game is the closest thing to
You would think so, right?
As you could get. I would think so. I would think it would make sense.
Think so,
but,
right?
but I also don't expect it to be like that because teams just don't really do that in the preseason anymore. So I don't know. Look, every year there's teams in the NFL that surprise and play better than they're projected to.
Always.
We have to hope that that's what the Falcons are because this schedule tells you pretty clearly what the NFL thinks the Falcons are going to be. Yeah, they got 3 national TV games. I think there's a little bit of an asterisk there because everybody gets a Thursday night game.
Well, it's not true because we count Thursdays as national. Okay, I'm looking at it. We got the Jets, the Cardinals, the Titans, the Dolphins, and the Raiders
that have no national.
It says
TV games.
yes, there's no prime time. So
no prime
time.
So
are we including Thursday night as prime time? Yeah, right.
I was.
Yeah. Okay.
So I guess maybe they don't have one, or maybe they're not including it in prime time. Now, where do they have the Falcons?
The Falcons are at 3. They're with the Jaguars, the Broncos, the Bengals.
Well, so then they would, yeah. So all right. So I guess those teams don't have a Thursday night.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought everybody played Thursday.
So did I.
Yeah, but I guess
all right.
not.
You got to really suck to not be on Thursday.
You know what I mean? You got to really suck for them not to want to give you a short week.
Like, look, we're not even
here. Y'all need them extra days.
Yeah, look. It would be unfair of us.
Y'all
to shorten your practice.
Yeah, y'all
week.
need them other 2 days.
And look at the teams that it is. It's the Jets, the Cardinals, the Titans, the Dolphins, and the Raiders.
They said that Cam Moore's the #1 pick in the draft is 2 years without any primetime game. I told you yesterday when we were talking about that stadium and where they're going to move the Georgia-Florida State game, probably Nashville. They're going to be cool stanking because their uniforms are
great.
Their uniforms are dope.
Stadium's cool.
Yeah.
Nashville's fun.
Yes.
But they're bad.
They're bad.
They're bad football teams.
When that stadium next year, I think it is. I think it's next year. I think it's next
The thing that I was looking at yesterday, the video that I saw was like AI generated pictures of it, but it looked cool. It looked really cool.
Yeah,
which every new stadium's cool. Like
yeah.
That's the you have to be. Like you're not going to make
but
a new stadium.
But you know what's cool? You know what? One of the coolest stadiums in the league is right around the corner from us, Buck. It has never had a big game in it.
Agreed.
Never had a big game.
Not a big Falcons game.
Yeah, not a big Falcons game.
Yeah.
Let's get some good. I mean, anything is possible. We understand this. I don't know. It's what 6 teams that didn't make the playoffs last year make the playoffs.
There's always 6 new ones.
The past.
They haven't made it in 8, so they haven't been one of the 6 new ones.
And I think it's like the last 4 or 5 years. And when you look at who's made the Super Bowl, didn't make the playoffs the previous year.
Okay.
And so I'm not saying the Falcons going to the Super Bowl, but I mean, prove some people wrong. I don't know. I think the line is. I think Mike Bell said the line is 7.5 out in Vegas.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean,
it's a pretty safe bet.
Yeah,
but they've had either 7 or 8 wins every year for the last 6.
You're in the South. You can win a game and a half. Get you to 9.
That's what we've said that about the South every year for the last all these years. Maybe this is the one. Yeah. The Rams have 7 primetime games.
Yeah, man. I mean, I think the Rams, the Cowboys. The Packers,
Chiefs, Packers, Seahawks. It all makes sense.
That all makes kind of sense right there. But 7 games for them they look at them as that team.
Yeah,
you got the premier.
They're really good.
They're really good. They're maybe a 2-point conversion away from maybe being in the Super Bowl. Yep. So yeah, I'm not surprised. But we understand where Dallas is. It's a star. It is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is.
They're going to be better. Josh Allen's the marquee player. Patrick Mahomes, marquee player, which is interesting because it seems to me because they said that he'll be 9 months out by the time the season starts from his ACL.
Okay.
And got all those early primetime games.
I know they're pretty sure.
They're pretty damn sure, Buck. Pat's gonna be ready. I know he said this is the fastest rehab ever, but we believe him. So we're gonna book them all these early time night games. All right.
Okay. They better again. I don't think they do it if they don't feel like they have some sort of information.
Yeah.
They don't want to have Justin Fields starting primetime games for the Kansas City Chiefs. Now, again, do they get that information or are they just hopeful? I really have no idea.
It's all about hope, man.
I do think that you can glean a little bit about what they think the Falcons are going to look like by the fact that all of the primetime games are in the first 5 weeks. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean that you can't get one later. They do flex teams in.
Yeah, they do.
Later in the season.
They do.
So who knows? Like if the Bucs and the Falcons in Week 16 is a really good game, maybe you flex them in there. That's another schedule detail that's interesting. The final 3 games of the season for the Falcons are all in the division.
Did you?
Bucs, Saints, Panthers.
Did you know, and right to a break, so I'm trying to squeeze this in. Did you know that the ACC is like going to all these Friday night games?
Yeah.
Yeah, they just put up the schedule.
Yep.
Like 1, 2, they got 4 games on September 11th on a Friday.
The new Pac-12.
Wow.
Yep. Welcome to Friday Night Football.
Welcome to Friday Night Football. Hell, you're not recruiting high school players anymore.
No, so it doesn't matter.
So it don't matter.
Yeah, no, I know.
Wow.
I know. Also, the bye week, week 11. So that's people always say a later bye week is helpful.
I don't. You know, the only people who say that is people who's never had a bye week before.
Yeah, I don't know.
It drives me freaking crazy when people are, I hope we have a late bye. Do you know how? Let me stop.
What is the perfect bye?
Let me stop. Huh?
When's the perfect bye?
7-8.
7-8.
Yeah.
That's when they got to play the 49ers. The week 11 bye. Get right. At Minnesota.
That's what they say. Yeah, you're fresh for the stretch. Yeah. Okay.
Or the worst is when you're bad and you have a late bye, and it's like, can we just?
This is going.
We got to go back.
All
right. We'll come back and get to some NBA playoff conversation. 2 Game 6s tonight. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match. Tomorrow, Atlanta United travels to Orlando City.
Game time 7:30.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. AutoZone. The shortest Super Bowl odds, the highest win total, and more primetime games than anybody else with 7. This will be the 10th anniversary of the Rams moving back to LA this year, and the league has gotten everything they could possibly want from this organization and then some. But waiting till Christmas for the first of 2 Rams-Seahawks matchups? That's torture. I'm Chris Madden.
When the moments in your life are too important to miss, you can trust O'Reilly Auto Parts to keep you and your plans on the road. Our professional parts people can test your vehicle's battery and even give it a charge if needed. In most cases, we can install your new battery for free. It's just one of the many services we provide at O'Reilly Auto Parts to ensure life's best moments don't find you stranded.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
At Navy Federal Credit Union, May is our favorite because Military Appreciation Month is our time to celebrate those who go above and beyond. We know the military community protects our country at home and abroad, takes care of their families, and volunteers in their neighborhoods. That's why we've helped service members, veterans, and military family members for over 90 years. Learn more at NavyFederal.org/celebrate. And happy Military Appreciation Month. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
Here's your spring upgrade. Sun's out. Drink in one hand and a free Samsung Galaxy phone in the other. All on unlimited 5G. Switch to Total Wireless and stay connected through every road trip, beach day, and everything in between. Now that's a total power move. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited or Max 5G plan, single or multi-month plan. Additional port-in ID verification or device financing requirements vary by device. Purchase limits apply.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
It's official. President Trump has endorsed Burt Jones for governor.
Burt Jones has been an incredible leader. This man has my complete and total endorsement, and I really want to see him win.
Burt Jones is a trusted Trump conservative who's leading the fight to end Georgia's state income tax.
He's going to make a great, great governor. You will be very happy, Georgia. Burt Jones has my complete and total endorsement.
Paid for by Burt Jones for Georgia.
The basketball playoffs are underway, and now you can trade every game on Kalshi. You can also trade on who wins each series, the conference finals, and the championship. New York is trading at 9% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out $1,044 if they take the title. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market. No house, no odds makers. And as the odds move, you can buy in and out anytime throughout the postseason. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code FAN to get $10 when you trade 10. Kalshi. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
Sunny skies and 59 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
This report is brought to you by Pre-Flight Airport Parking. Next time you fly out of Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson Airport, park with Pre-Flight off-airport parking. Download the Pre-Flight Parking app or visit preflightparking.com to book affordable, covered parking less than 3 miles from the Atlanta airport. Before your next flight, park with Pre-Flight.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
NFL schedules released last night that will see the Falcons play in 3 consecutive primetime games in weeks 3 through 5, plus their Week 9 international trip to Madrid, Spain. The second round of the PGA Championship is underway, where conditions began tough Thursday and are expected to grow more difficult through the weekend. And the Braves welcome another historic franchise and the Red Sox at Truist Park to start a 3-game set tonight with Spencer Strider on the mound. I'm Joe Patrick.
And now, an actual Andy and Randy listener. There's actually a few out there.
Welcome back to the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. Andy Bunker, Randy McMichael, 2 brothers from another mother.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
"20 minutes away from the back page with Bo, as well as some Sports Jeopardy here on a Friday afternoon. We'll get back into the big story of the day, top of the 1 o'clock hour as well. The Falcons' schedule is out. The release video was a home run again. Great work by the social media team over there. They always do a great job.
Yep.
And Matt Ryan's a pretty good actor.
Yeah, man.
He's pretty funny in that thing.
It's really a get fucking set.
Yeah, they had to use that.
Oh my! I just remember when that happened, because it happened down in Tampa.
Uh-huh.
I remember the big deal that everybody was making of it, though. It was like, oh my God, I can't believe he said that. It's like, really?
I'm sure he said it a million times. They just happened to have the right mics on.
Yeah, oh my God, I can't believe Matt Ryan said that.
It was weird. He won a lot, and that was late in his career.
I was like
he won a lot of fans with that. I was like, he was the MVP 2 years ago.
Yeah,
what are you guys?
I was like, whatever.
It is what it is. Fans are made in a lot of different ways.
Yes,
and a lot of people were fired up by that one.
Yeah, man. I was like,
I like a cussing quarterback. Aren't they all though?
Except Phillip. But no, I'm trying to think. No, I've never been cussed at by a quarterback ever. Well, I've been yelled at like 2 or 3 times. I know, like in college, Quincy got me one time. It was my fault.
What'd you do?
I went the wrong way.
Oh,
yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Quincy, he got on me one time.
Who was it in the NFL? And for what?
Oh man, Philip got on me once, and because we were doing, they were the defense. We were playing the Ravens, and so the Ravens were a late show team, and so we were in protection. And Philip's like, Randy, watch 4. I'm like, I got him, Phil. Well, dang it, I was making sure. Because I'm like, you're telling them where I'm going.
Now they know what I'm about to do.
But that was his big. That's my. And I love me some Philip. That's my only issue with Philip is that Philip would talk that talk, but wouldn't walk that walk. And we had to walk the walk. You got quarterback.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so man, he pissed off Richard Seymour and Tommy Kelly, and you know how big Mo is.
Uh-huh.
So imagine Tommy Kelly, the same size as Big Mo. Not as good, but just as big, and just pissing him off the whole game. Just the whole game. And you're like, Philip, we got to block these dudes.
These guys are hard to block when they're happy, man.
Exactly.
And now they're furious.
And now I'm talking about bloodshot, man. So, hey, Red, you better get your boy, man.
I can't make him stop talking. He likes to talk.
You thought that blitz was good? Like, damn, Philip.
Oh, that's got to be so frustrating. It's like, it was good, and I picked it up, thank God. Otherwise, you'd be dead right now.
Pick it up. You thought that blitz was good?
Oh, God, I never thought about that.
Oh, yeah,
because obviously he's not going to do anything, and they can't hit him. Otherwise, they're after the play. Otherwise, they're kicked out of the game.
And now the algorithm thing, they got the play where Big Vince picked him off, and we're trying to chase his big ass down. That comes, they just pop right up right there.
He didn't make the end zone, did he?
Oh, no, because Mike T is trying to knock the ball. And we're like, tackle him. Tackle his big ass.
That's one of the best fat guy interceptions ever.
Between him and Big Tractor Trailer when he played for the Bears.
Yeah.
And he was looking for somebody to pitch the ball to.
It's exhausted. Somebody's got to take this home for me. I'm not going to make it to the goal line.
Yes.
Oh, man. We'll get to the NBA in just a minute. You asked an interesting question. You must have seen it on social media or something. Who's the best baseball movie villain?
Yes.
From your baseball movie childhood?
Yes. I said Parkman.
Yeah. From Major League 2. And that's a great one.
Yeah.
Clu Haywood from the first Major League was awesome. My favorite one was from Little Big League, because the bad guys in Little Big League were the Mariners.
Yes.
And when I was a kid, that was the only time they won anything. It was like awesome. Griffey hits a home run and they're all sad. And I'm like, all right. They're bringing Randy Johnson in from the bullpen.
Yeah,
like, this is great. This is great. The big unit. Mariners finally won.
But who was the closer on that Yankees team in part 1? You remember him? Because he threw it at Jake. Mm-hmm. Remember he threw it at Jake pointed?
Right.
Jake pointed. So that's another villain.
Yeah.
I was thinking like,
well, and then like the owner, obviously, in Major League.
Definitely. But then you go back and then the dude who shot G Baby from Hardball.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Remember they shot G Baby?
Yeah.
That was a messed up situation.
Yes, that's not good. That one was more serious though than the ones we're talking about. Yeah. Who was the bad guy in like?
Was that bad guy Bull Durham?
Rookie of the Year? Bull Durham? Well, kind of like the pitcher was kind of the bad guy.
Okay.
But then he came around to being better because he helped him, kind of. Crash Davis kind of showed him the ropes, and he was less of a jerk.
Yeah.
Don't punch anybody with your pitching hand and all that.
Don't punch. Yeah, that's what it was.
Nuke LaLoosh was just he was kind of an arrogant, young guy.
They were like what was the other one? The rookie. Did somebody doubted him in that one?
I don't know who the Rookie of the Year bad guy was. Kind of Chet Steadman, his teammate. He just didn't really like him.
Yeah, he likes Steadman, but I'm always going to go with in Little Big League when you were just talking about it. Like, how is my player going to be dating my mom?
Yeah.
I'm the manager of this team. You cannot date my mom.
Ultimately, he's the bad guy.
Yes, you cannot date my mom. I'm sorry.
Third baseman sleeping with the manager's mom?
That's not a good look.
Imagine if that happened in real life.
The Rush just text the Sandlot kid. Yeah.
Those other, like the rich kids in the Sandlot.
Yeah.
That was great. And then they worked them. God, that was so good. Remember when they had like that insult off and you're a kid and you heard that? And it was
you're like,
those are the best insults
I'm
ever.
going to take those with me somewhere, man.
And you thought like that really happened too? Nobody ever did that.
No.
And it got way more vulgar than that, way faster when there was insults.
Yeah. I wonder, because it was more or less, because you didn't have a lot of clown on when I was growing up because we were kind of broke and poor. So you really couldn't clown on my clothes because you had po clothes too.
Right, we're all
only Dalvin had the good clothes because his mama dated the dope boy.
Yeah.
And
But you could also kind of bring that up.
Yeah. His mama dated a dope boy, so he got nice clothes, and our mamas didn't date dope boys, so we didn't get the good clothes.
Right.
Well, then that we can't.
There was probably some downside.
We were all poor, broke, and everything like that. So all you had was your mama joke,
or just physical appearance. You could be poor and ugly.
Yeah, you can be poor and ugly.
Yeah,
like being poor and cute. That was something I didn't know. Yeah. Like I said, I didn't come in style to after Boys in the Hood. Morris Chestnut and Ricky. No, I'm sorry, New Jack City when Wesley Snipes came on. Then we got popular, but then it was all about Al B. Sure, like Al B. Sure, Jason Williams, and Kid, not play.
All right, Pistons Cavs tonight. Game 6. This one is in Cleveland where they don't lose.
Yep.
I think the Cavs close it out tonight, man.
I do not.
You don't?
Nope.
Really? You just don't trust them, huh?
I don't trust.
Fair enough.
I don't trust.
Yeah.
I don't trust Game 6 and 7. James Harden.
I know. Am I falling for it?
I don't
again?
trust him.
But he's played really. He was their best guy in Game 5, and he was really good in Game 4 too.
He was really good at Game 4.
He looked so bad in Games 1 and 2. I thought he was going to have to retire.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, I don't trust late series James Harden.
No, that's a smart.
He got it. Oh,
it's a smart.
Is it me? And I want to make sure I'm not in the. I probably am in the minority. He got a stank looking game.
Oh, James?
Yes.
Oh, it's hideous.
His game is so stank looking. His floater.
He's never been, and this is all such an unfair way to judge guys, but it is what it is. You watch a lot of basketball, so people just have games you like and games you don't. I've never enjoyed watching.
Yeah, he got a stank game.
Yeah, because again, even in his prime, it was all just kind of a lot of try to draw contact, step back stuff. I need some explosiveness. If you're going to be one of my favorite guys, I need some explosiveness. But there's all the guys are like that right now. I don't like watching Shea.
Yeah, but no, I'm just talking about James's body posture when he shoots.
Oh,
it's just real stank.
Well, he's built like a duck,
and I think that's it.
Yeah.
I think
plus now his hair is bad. I know his beard's always been the same, but his hairline sucks.
Yeah, he got to. But I just don't trust Game 6 and 7, James. I'm sorry, I don't.
I thought we were about to roast James Harden.
No,
sorry about
I'm
that.
good. He just got a stank game. His floater game is it's just so.
It's hideous.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Everything about it. It's herky jerky and hard to watch.
Yeah,
really effective though.
It's
really hard to guard.
He gets buckets.
And he got to the free throw line, I think 14 times last night.
It was a James Harden type game.
It was, which is again another thing that's not super fun to watch. And then you got the Spurs and the Timberwolves tonight. That one's in Minnesota. I mean, you just need Anthony Edwards to be as close to 100% as possible and have one of those games. Because if not, they're going to lose.
Yes,
and they might get might get smoked.
Oh, this is the ultimate one, and I didn't want to bring it's because of the sensitivity of. But you're absolutely correct, Miss Michelle. Our guy Michelle said the worst baseball villain has to be the Phillies manager in the movie 42.
Oh, yeah.
Michelle, yes, ma'am, you are correct.
Or that one player for the Pirates as well.
You are right. You are right, Michelle.
Yes, the active racist is the worst villain.
Yes, you are absolutely correct.
The only thing about that movie, because I get it's a Disney movie and all that, they all the guys that were the bad guys kind of got what was coming to them. That's not the way it happened. People were just like that, and then they just got to keep being like that.
Yes.
Which I like that they kind of made it seem like that in the movie.
Yes.
But I wish it had been like that in real life.
They didn't change.
They did not.
I think Ant-Man and hold.
I hope so.
I think they do.
He's going to have to be.
He's going to have
extra.
He's going to have to be 35.
Yeah,
35 or something like
plus,
that.
That's right.
I think for them to win that game, they're pretty good. I know the Spurs. Coming off of, I expect them to be more aggressive this game with Wemby than they were last game. Because Wemby, they were talking about, why weren't they more aggressive against him? Wemby didn't give him an opportunity.
He took it to them.
Yeah,
he had 17 points in the first quarter.
So if they can figure out how to, because Ant said something in the presser, he's absolutely right. I mean, there's just some things you just can't stop.
Yeah, if certain guys in the league get going like that, there's nothing. He's 8 feet tall.
Yeah, there's just
and he shoots
things,
from up here.
There's certain things he can't do it after with it. How much? Because they're going to do the same thing they did with Joker. They're going to let Rudy guard one-on-one.
Yep.
Yeah, they're but the difference between that is they did more of that so they can stay home because Joker wants to pass the ball.
Yeah. Ant needs somebody to come with him tonight too, though.
Yes.
McDaniels is so focused on what he's doing defensively, so I get it. Julius Randle's got to play better.
But he hasn't played better. He didn't play good at all.
He's had a couple decent games or decent halves, but he's the second guy. Kinda.
Well, no, he's supposed to be.
Some nights he's the second guy.
He's supposed to be.
A lot of nights he's not the second guy. To me, he's one of those guys that how the first quarter goes, the game goes.
Yeah.
if he gets into a good rhythm in the first quarter, he can play, but they can take him out of it, and then he's kind of like pouty body.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Very much
we
so.
can't, come on. It's an elimination game in the NBA playoffs. Because Ant-Man's going to mentally be ready to go.
Yes.
And whether or not he's going to be able to carry everybody physically, I don't know. But the rest of those guys got to
He got
come
an
along
extra
with
day.
it. Otherwise, their season ends.
He got an extra day.
Yeah, which is huge.
Yeah, he got an extra day.
Thank you, NFL. Ant-Man can thank the NFL schedule release for that extra day of rest. All right, we'll come back and get to the back page with Bo after this, as well as Sports Jeopardy. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
I'm Pat Boyle here to help you beat the books in Western One Sports. Caps Pistons Game 6, and I think Max Strus is in for another big night off the bench. Cleveland starter Dean Wade is basically irrelevant. I don't know why Kenny Atkinson even bothers putting him in the starting lineup. Strus finally played over 30 minutes for the first time in this series last game and dropped 20 points with 8 rebounds. He gives the Cavs a much-needed three-point presence, solid defending, and rebounding. Strus should play at least 30 minutes again tonight, and I like him to go over on his points plus rebounds. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Sierra has all the best active and outdoor brands you need. From athletic stuff, like a full court pickup game, swish, to athlete-ish stuff, like a half-mile stroll. Get those steps in. And for morning hikes up the mountain trail, good pace. To nighttime ghost stories from the camping chair. What a twist. Head to Sierra or Sierra.com for the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athlete-ish, Sierra's got it.
Now open in Dawsonville and Buford.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
Ah, how about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Wade Ford is simply Atlanta's best. Guaranteed the best price with Atlanta's lowest Ford prices guaranteed. If you find a better deal anywhere in Atlanta, we'll beat it. The best selection with one of Atlanta's largest Ford inventories and some of the best financing with a nationwide network of lenders. Get the best at Wade Ford, Atlanta's Ford dealers. Present any Atlanta area Ford dealers unexpired new vehicle advertisement for verification. The competing offer must be available for immediate purchase at the advertised price. Competing vehicle must be identically equipped as our in-stock vehicle used for comparison. Other Lithia dealerships do not qualify. All financing on approved credit expires 6/30/26.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are solving the unsolvable. Our transplant experts are using new technologies like machine perfusion to increase the number of usable organs, reduce waiting times, and allow more patients to receive life-saving liver, heart, kidney, and lung transplants. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
Ah, how about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills.
Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
Welcome back to the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. These two are good enough for television, but they look a lot better on radio.
Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
"20 minutes away from getting back into the big story of the day to kick off the 1 o'clock hour. Get back into some of the highlights of the Falcons' schedule release last night. 3 out of the first 4 games on the road. 3 primetime games. Finished with 3 straight division opponents at the end of the season. Week 11 bye. We'll get into all that stuff. Paul Bird is going to join us at 1:20 as well. Talk some Braves. First chance to talk to Paul this season. Obviously, Braves are playing awesome, and the series with the Red Sox starts tonight. So get Paul Bird in here coming up in about half hour, 40 minutes. And then we'll get to an AMA at 1:40 as we always do.
Andy, would you? This is an unbelievable stat. Some guys, some unknown dude said he's going to pay $9 million to have lunch with, what's it? Not Bill Gates. Oh God, I just lost it. God dog it. But the other old man that everybody,
Warren Buffett.
Warren Buffett and Steph Curry. $9 million.
I mean,
for what?
For what? I mean, must be a pretty good lunch.
Yeah, I don't know.
What are they serving?
I just remember those things where it's like
unicorn.
Would you want to lunch with Jay-Z or $500,000? Now, what the hell do I need to have lunch with for Jay-Z?
I'd like the $500,000.
I like the $500,000.
Yeah.
Like why would I want? I mean,
here's the secret: be an excellent rapper.
Exactly.
Oh, great.
Man.
All right.
You know that
cool.
that lunch with Jay-Z, he pumped knowledge in me, man. He just told me, the basics of just be a good rapper and good stuff might happen for you.
Yeah, and then make a bunch of really good business decisions after that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, I can read that on. I can get that on a fortune cookie.
And Jay-Z's first advice was invest. If you had maybe about $500,000, here's some stuff that I think you should invest it in. It's like, I don't have that. I could have, but then I wouldn't have known what to invest it in. That's like a real catch-22.
Yeah, man. But that's why I was just like
that stuff always makes me laugh. It's like why? Like, I mean, I guess if you have, I don't know, how much money would you have to want to spend $9 million to have lunch with Warren? But also, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't spend $9 million to have lunch with anybody except for maybe my grandpa who's been dead for 15 years or something like that. But probably, obviously that's impossible. Like, if I was going to spend $9 million to have lunch with somebody, it wouldn't be those guys.
No.
I don't know. You don't know who it would be.
No. I have lunch with you to give me $500,000.
Yeah, like, sure.
Yeah, something like that.
Sure.
But no, I'm good on that. And I know yesterday you were talking about the bus broke down about you going to New York City.
Yeah.
Again, the algorithm. They had these tiny apartments. Like, people want to live in New York that bad. This woman has a 400 square foot apartment.
Oh, yeah.
Andy.
Yeah, I know.
What the hell are you going to do with that? Sleep?
You're going to wash your dishes in your bedroom.
Yeah. And they show their apartment like the toilet and the sink are in the same area.
Yep.
The toilet and the kitchen.
You're not going to have any company.
Like, what the hell?
Yeah, I know.
Like, you want to live in New York City that bad?
I've had some friends that and maybe it's not like this anymore. Maybe it is. I don't know. You're talking about that moved there like for college or after college and lived in some wild situations. Like, one guy had a rug, was like, don't move the rug because you could see down to the apartment underneath. It's like that's where you had to keep the rug. That was the privacy rug.
Oh my God!
You didn't want to have to go. You have to look down there and see the people that were below you. I guess they can get away with that kind of stuff out there too because like there's so much demand, for apartments. But yeah, I don't want to live anywhere.
Crazy.
Yeah, no, it's a closet. Like I had a friend that lived out there that literally slept in his closet because the closet was the bedroom. Like his mattress, like he would lay down and his mattress, like his shirts were basically touching his face because his mattress was underneath where his clothes were hung up.
Unbelievable.
Because if you didn't, I don't know. But I guess if you want to live in New York,
that's unbelievable, man.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
I never really wanted to live there that bad.
Me neither.
In fact, I never wanted to live there at all. To be honest with you,
55 square foot costs $1,400 a month.
Yeah,
you need some help.
Yeah, you can't do that. All right, let's get to the back page with Bo.
Bringing you the stories that didn't make the cut anywhere else in the show.
There you go.
It's the back page with Bo Johnson on the Midday Show with Andy and Randy on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com. Get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. Hello, Bo.
Hey, so the NCAA softball tournament starts today. Georgia does get in as a regional host at the 10 seeds. So they're in their region is UGA, Clemson, UNC Greensboro, who they play tonight at 7 o'clock, and the College of Charleston. So the NCAA softball tournament going on for about the next week.
Nice.
So y'all mentioned so Andy used to be a starter at a golf course. Were you ever able to like tax somebody a couple strokes because they showed up late? They wouldn't be able to enforce it.
Right.
No, what would you do when people were late? Would you tell the rest of the group to go ahead and start? Because that's probably what I would say.
Yeah, you guys go ahead. I'll tell them to meet you down the fairway or whatever. I was pretty chill starter, if I'm being honest with you, for the most part.
Well, apparently this moron Garrick Higo doesn't think that the rules apply to him. I mean, look, we're talking about 10 minutes here, and you're a PGA golfer for I don't know how long it's long over.
I always cut it pretty fine. There's a lot of us who do. You know, we don't want to get to the tee box 10 minutes early and be cold. You know, we have to hit it far and straight. It's our job to do that. I don't really think it's my job to be 10 minutes early. So obviously cut it too fine. I thought I still had a few minutes. I didn't have my watch or my phone on me, and my caddy was dropping off my TrackMan. So went to the putting green, hit one putt, and then heard my name and ran down.
What? I think he is.
Yeah, man. Everything
10
about
minutes?
the way he sounds and the stuff he said.
What did he do? Okay,
makes that dude sound pretty unlikely.
What happened?
He was late to his tee time, so they gave him a two-stroke
penalty right off the rip.
Yeah.
So they asked him to show up 10 minutes in advance, and he's saying he doesn't want to go off cold.
I'm saying that.
Bro, you just left the range. Probably you're going to get cold in 10 minutes. Like, all you got to do is keep a little arm movement going. Like,
yeah. Do some practice swings on the tee.
10 minutes is not this is not an issue for anybody else.
Also, 140 people teed off yesterday, and 139 of them were on time.
Yeah.
So,
what do you like?
You don't really have a lot of ground to stand on. And then with all that was just kind of a D-bag response.
Yes, exactly.
Like, I didn't have my phone and my watch, and my caddy was dropping off my TrackMan.
Yeah, the caddy was getting the TrackMan, so he couldn't keep up with me.
Again, the guy you're playing with is over there. He's ready to rock. But the thing that sucks about Higo is he shot 67 yesterday. Would have been in the lead. Two-stroke penalty, shot a 69.
Way to go.
So he's out of the lead.
Way to go.
I don't know where he's at today. We'll get you an update in the next hour. But yeah, that's, pretty standard stuff, you know? If your tee time is 12:50, you probably want to be there at about 12:45 just to make sure.
Right.
You know?
Way to go.
In tournament.
At least.
Like, yeah, if your tee time, well, obviously he was there, right? We all play with people that show up to the golf course when the tee time is 12:50 and they're pulling into the parking lot at 12:49.
I can't even do that, man.
Dude, it drives me crazy. I can't
stand being late.
I play with one guy, he might be listening right now. He does it every single time. He's like, hey, I'm like 15 minutes away. It's like, yo, the tee time's 17 minutes away.
Yeah.
So you better do some stretching in the car.
Raise his hand.
It's the guy that you got to tell the tee time's 30 minutes prior.
You lie to him. Yeah. If you set the tee time, you lie to him so they can get there early.
I'll raise hand.
Once again, kudos to the Falcons for a pretty badass schedule release 6-minute video where you don't even get the schedule to the last part of it. I thought maybe they'd intertwine some games in there.
I know.
Yeah,
I thought the same thing.
Yeah.
I was like, that was really funny. I don't think I know when they play anybody.
They still don't know when they. Oh, it was the piece of paper that Bijan had on the. So Bijan setting his phone up in several locations in the headquarters to get the overhead view. Absolutely fantastic. Here's another great one featuring. Drake was in a few of them, but here's one of the best ones.
I love Drake London, how competitive he is around here, but he can take the term reception a bit too literally.
Hello, this is Drake London with the Atlanta Falcons. How may I help you?
Boom! That's 10 receptions today, boy. Yeah! And I'd be remiss if we didn't shout out The Godfather, who made it inside of one of the schedule release video, too.
Sam Crenshaw, CBS Atlanta.
My guy!
Game. Welcome to Atlanta, Coach.
I feel like we should be saying where the players play right after you say
Go right ahead.
Just
feel free.
Where the players play.
You think Matt knew when he said that? Like, damn.
It wasn't good.
Yeah.
What happened to the ice?
More ice.
More ice, Matt. More ice.
Yeah, you think like when he said it's like, damn.
Yeah, he knew. As a guy who tells a lot of bad jokes, you know.
Yeah.
As soon as they come out of your mouth. Ooh, that one wasn't what I hoped it was going to be.
Damn.
But you got to try, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Can't quit trying.
Damn.
Yeah, no, he knew. And then they made fun of it. And Jermaine Dupri was there critiquing the joke, and it was...
Let me help you out here.
It was great.
Let me help you out here, Matt. Where the players play.
Players play. Yeah, shout out to Sam Crenshaw. He's
Yeah,
going
man.
into
Way
the
to go,
Georgia
Sammy!
Broadcasters Hall of Fame, and he gets in the schedule release video.
Just an awesome dude.
They had the other Drake one, too, where he met a coworker named Kendrick, and they had a stare down. That was pretty funny.
Yeah. That one doesn't translate in audio.
No,
but
it doesn't.
Yeah, it's
but it's appropriate
fantastic.
for today with Drake, the rapper, having his album, and there's like 3 albums in one.
It's 3 albums. Dylan is in there with his Drake T-shirt on, which is the funniest thing I've ever seen in my damn life. Yeah. But I don't blame because that's them. I listened to it. It's okay.
Okay. You listen to all 3 of them?
No, I'm not listening to all 3 of them.
Yeah, I mean, come on. That's a lot of work.
Yeah. Yes, but I did listen to Iceman this morning. It's all right.
Okay.
It's cool. It's cool. It's cool.
I dropped off the kids, and then I had a couple texts I was checking, and then I went on Instagram, and somebody had posted a clip of one of the songs that sounded like it was produced by kind of one of the older school West Coast producers, and I was like, God, that sounds like a Mac Dre beat.
It's Mac Dre.
And then I was like, you know what I'll do?
Listen to Mac Dre.
I'll listen to Mac Dre.
Yeah.
Which I don't know if it's a good idea to do like tribute stuff. Like there's a lot of country musicians right now that will reference other better country musicians in their songs. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just listen to George Strait. Yeah. Great point. Why would I listen to you? You're not as good as him.
No.
Anyway, so it was nice to listen to Mac Dre this morning. Let's get to Sports Jeopardy.
This is Andy and Randy's Sports Jeopardy.
Okay.
Randy. Bo, did you know they're coming out with a Dutton Ranch?
Oh, yeah. I think it
came out
yesterday. I
yesterday.
hear it got released.
It came out yesterday.
Yeah. Was that just episode 1 of the whole thing?
I don't know. I just saw the preview. Like, oh, they came out yesterday.
Yeah, because I've been watching Marshalls, and it's nowhere near like
It's
what
awful.
Yellowstone is. It's more
awful.
like a CSI show.
It's pretty awful, though.
Yeah, I mean, there's no real drama. Yeah, it's not
pretty
great.
awful. It's pretty
awful. But I'm hoping that Dutton Ranch is a little bit better. We'll see. Abe's question's not mine, especially there's one in here that y'all are really going to love.
Smart.
What city became the first to host the Summer Olympics 3 times?
Randy. What city?
What city?
Like around the world or in the United States? Around the world, okay. Athens.
Would have been my guess.
Yeah.
London.
That is correct.
Oh,
okay.
How many NBA Finals series did LeBron lose before winning his
Randy.
first title? Randy Michael.
He lost 2.
That is correct. We are tied up at 1. 2 down. Y'all are both on the board. Within 1, how many members of the MLB's 500 home run club? How many members are there of MLB's 500 home
Randy.
run club? Wow. Randy Michael.
5.
That's incorrect.
Within 1.
Within 1.
How many people have hit 500 home runs in Major League Baseball? There's a lot of them. 24.
Very close. The right answer is 28. So
I'm thinking
28.
I'm thinking 6.
You were thinking 600.
Yeah, I'm thinking 6.
Who is the last player to record a quadruple double in the NBA?
Randy
Michael.
Only one I know is Dave Robinson.
Dang it!
That is correct.
Okay.
Dang it!
1994.
That's
was the
what
last
I was
one.
going to
The
say.
only person I know is Dave Robinson.
And you don't get it if you have turnovers, because there's been guys that have done it with turnovers.
No.
Okay. They have to be positive stats.
Yeah.
Has somebody actually tried to count that?
Well, not actually, but
okay,
it's like it's a double figure stat. I don't know.
Lamar Jackson and Michael Vick are 1 and 2 in career quarterback rush yards. Who's ranked number 3?
Randy
Michael.
Cam Newton?
That is correct.
I was going to say. I thought Steve Young.
I was going to say Randall Cunningham.
Yeah, that's a good one, too.
That would have been a pretty good guess. I would imagine he's probably still top 5. Who was the last 5 NBA teams that Dennis Rodman played for?
Andy.
What was the last of 5 NBA teams?
Oh, the last of 5?
Oh, the last of 5.
I know it.
The Mavericks?
Yep.
That is correct. So we were tied up.
Didn't he? He were like 73.
But he always won 73.
Next correct
Oh,
question.
he did? He won 91 for the Bulls.
He won 91 for the Bulls. I think
And
he won
10
seven-
for the Pistons.
I think he won 73 with the Lakers.
He did? Okay.
Yeah.
In lieu of Saturday night, I know y'all are going to be glued to your television for this one. Gina Carano versus Ronda Rousey. In lieu of that fight, Ronda Rousey famously lost to Holly Holm, who busted her up.
Beat her ass.
Who did Gina Carano suffer her only career defeat to?
Randy
Michael.
Holly.
Incorrect.
Okay.
Solid guess, though. But if I had to guess, they're about 10 years age separation.
I have
between
no
two.
clue.
Have y'all seen Gina Carano lately?
Nope.
It looked like she's trying to do an Ozempic commercial. She's lost a lot of weight. Looks great.
A lot of people are doing Ozempic these
Yeah,
days.
man.
I ain't mad at your hustle.
It's a pretty well-known fighter.
Is it Ronda Rousey?
Still a difficult...
I don't know anything about fighting.
Chris Cyborg Justino.
I have no clue who that is.
Oh, okay. Well, she's well-known to some.
Yeah. I have no clue.
I got a lot of
Like
blind
Mr. and
spots,
Mrs.
and that's one of
Justino.
them.
Don Hudson was NFL's first ever 1,000-yard receiver, posting 1,200 yards in 1942 for head coach Curly Lambeau on what team?
Packers.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
We'll come back and get to the big story of the day. Get it in and out of there real quick. We'll get to the big story of the day to kick off the 1 o'clock hour. Thanks for being with us. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle. Coming up on Friday, we continue to react to all the latest on the Falcons schedule drop. Plus, the Boston Red Sox are in town to take on the Bravos. All that and more, 6 to 10, 92.9 The Game.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army. Our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan. ForThePeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, Atlanta, 191 Peach Street, Atlanta, Georgia. Thou pound law. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Hey, it's Andy Bunker. If you're serious about buying a home or even a car, you probably already know financing can make or break the whole thing. I mean, you can find the right place, the right car, and then the numbers don't work or the process drags on and suddenly it's a headache. That's why I tell people to start with Delta Community Credit Union. Right now, you can get $1,000 off closing costs when you apply for a home loan or refinance. And if you're looking for a new or used car, auto loan rates start as low as 3.69 APR for well-qualified borrowers with excellent credit. They keep it straightforward, competitive rates, no runaround, and a team that actually helps you understand what you're doing, not just pushing you through it. So yeah, no gimmicks here, just solid options and people who know how to get it done without making it complicated. Take a look for yourself. Go to deltacommunitycu.com to get started. But don't wait. These offers end on May 31st. Insured by NCUA, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS 401141. Closing cost offer not valid for home equity loans.
Do you have an unused vehicle sitting in your driveway? Imagine turning it into a new beginning. When you donate your car, truck, or van to Tommy Nobis Center, you're helping people with disabilities get the training and support they need to enter the workforce and build successful careers. Your vehicle donation fuels real change, giving people a chance to achieve independence and purpose. And it's easy. We'll handle everything from pickup to paperwork. Plus, it's tax deductible. Donate today at TommyNobisCenter.org. Make a difference, one vehicle at a time.
The Chase Ink Business Premier Card is made for people who make things happen, like me. I'm Sam, founder and CEO of Manifest, a product design company that makes everyday products designed smarter. I get 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more, plus unlimited 2% cash back on all other purchases, which helps us make more smart ideas into a brilliant reality.
The Ink Business Premier Card. Chase for business. Make more of what's yours. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by J.P. Morgan Chase Bank. N.A. member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
This is attorney John Foy. In Atlanta, all we do is win.
Embrace the haze with Hazy Little Thing from Sierra Nevada. If you know how to time the beer run so you don't miss a second of the action, catch every game, no matter the time. If you're up for whatever the season brings, then embrace the haze with Hazy Little Thing. Hazy, citrusy, smooth, juicy, but not sweet, hoppy, but not bitter, bursting with fruit flavor and aroma. There's a reason it's America's best-selling Hazy IPA. Sierra Nevada brews Hazy Little Thing with the purest ingredients for the finest quality in every sip. velvety smooth and handcrafted with Citra and Mosaic hops.
Rusty Mansell here. Whether you're anchoring the tailgate before the big kickoff or running the clock down with classics on the patio, nothing hits the gap better than the rhythm of the city and a cold Sierra Nevada Hazy Little Thing IPA. It's the ultimate clutch play for your summer, so embrace the haze.
When you're living in the moments that matter, it matters which beer. Embrace the haze with Hazy Little Thing by Sierra Nevada. That's Hazy Little Thing by Sierra Nevada. Enjoy responsibly.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Brought to you by Cosm, opening in Atlanta this summer.
Cosm is coming to Atlanta, redefining what's possible with the world's greatest fan experience. All the biggest moments in sports, all the biggest immersive entertainment. When you can't be there, be at Cosm. Tickets on sale now.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
And the home for our Falcons, Hawks, and Atlanta United.
Knockdown and score! WCGC Atlanta at WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
NFL schedules released last night that will see the Falcons play in 3 consecutive primetime games in weeks 3 through 5, plus their Week 9 international trip to Madrid, Spain. The Braves welcome another historic franchise in the Red Sox at Truist Park tonight to start a 3-game set. Spencer Strider takes the mound. And in the NBA playoffs, we have both series Game 6s in action where the Cavs and Spurs have chances to close out the Pistons and Timberwolves. I'm Joe Patrick.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
Welcome back to Andy and Randy, 2 knuckleheads that actually know what they're talking about.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, midday show with Andy and Randy with you here on a Friday afternoon, final hour for us. Weekend right around the corner. Hopefully everybody's got some fun weekend plans. Weather's supposed to be really good.
Yeah, man.
Hopefully we'll be able to get outside this afternoon, maybe do some grilling. Who knows?
It's gonna be blazing, Buck.
It's gonna be like 90 on Sunday.
We're talking
right?
about the steam coming off the sidewalk.
There you go. All right. Well,
yeah.
Good day to get out there then. Or stay in this, whatever. Do whatever you want. Just have a good weekend.
Yeah, man. Real quick, Buck. Brendan Sorzies, our attorneys, the quarterback at Texas Tech, has notified the NCAA with request to reinstate his eligibility over sports gambling allegations. Okay.
On what grounds?
Exactly. Because why?
Okay.
For an expedited resolution. That's what they want.
Oh, yeah.
To reinstating his eligibility over gambling and informing the association that the legal challenge is imminent.
Okay. Yeah. So they did what they did and tried, and it's a gambling addiction. So that'll be part of it. And then you want to expedite it and whether they say, and then you'll go to court and probably try to get one of those injunctions that those other guys got to play while the thing was playing out. Man, that's wild. Those other ones were for eligibility, right? Yes. It was like whether or not you should count junior college years or whatever. I mean, this one's because he gambled on games, including one time it was his own team.
Yes.
Yeah, I know he didn't play in the game, but like pretty clearly not supposed to do that.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
And clearly he knows that too.
He knows that.
He knows that.
Yeah, so this will be all right. Well, kind of knew they were going to try to do this,
Yes.
right?
Yeah. I mean, they're going to try to keep it in the courts, keeping him eligible until the end of the season. We understand that. And this would we all three of us hate the Waymoos.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Now it says that dozens of empty Waymoos are invaded an Atlanta neighborhood and circled around the cul-de-sac for hours with no passengers.
As I read
That is really scary. It's
creepy.
They're scooping out. They're doing their some detective work.
Mhm.
All right, that's what they're doing. They're getting ready to take over.
Yeah.
Whoever's in that Atlanta community with that cul-de-sac they rode around in.
Yeah,
watch yourself.
they're spying on you.
Watch yourself. They spying. 50 of them. Look at
Surveillance,
these.
Randy.
They're like bumper cars.
That's exactly
it's
what it
like
is.
bumper cars, Bunk. All right. So watch yourself, man.
I know.
All right, be mad. Let's find a way to get these things out of our city.
A lot of cameras around these
Okay?
days.
Let's just find a way. Let's just find a way to get them out of here, man. Okay, because again, that's creepy.
It is.
It's creepy. So are they programmed to just go to that cul-de-sac? But there's nobody calling for them. I don't know. So it's like they're leaders over there, Bunk.
Exactly.
Hey, boys, I'm over here.
We got to find out who it is.
Exactly. Hey, boys, I'm over here. Meet me over here to this cul-de-sac. We're going to regroup.
Probably one of those little robots that delivers stuff that you see on the sidewalk sometimes.
I'm telling you, man.
Those little 4-wheel robots.
Probably some politician that's against like data centers and all this stuff.
Could be.
Against AI.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, bro.
I don't know what it is, but there's something fishy going on.
Something's fishy going on, dude, because that seems like that was the Mother Bee car.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like the Mother Bee
It
car.
would be like a minivan, though, right? Because it'd be bigger.
Yeah,
Because the Queen Bee's always a
Oh,
big.
the Alpha dog, the Alpha Waymoo.
Yeah.
The Alpha one. All right, the Alpha move. Okay, the
It gets to be like red.
Yeah,
You know, because all the other ones are white. They look like stormtroopers.
The Alpha. There's no reason why they all congregated that one area.
There is a reason. We just need to
Well, we
figure
know
out what
why.
it is.
Because
Yeah.
they're trying to take over. They're trying to take over. All right.
That's right. Every single time. This is a true fact about me that whatever. It is what it is. Every single time I drive by one, I give them one of those. Every single time. Like, who am I flipping off? I don't know. Somebody sees it. And I want them to know how I feel.
But my thing is, what if somebody's actually in the car? They see it.
Well, then they should be flipped off.
Oh, okay.
Because they shouldn't be riding in a driverless car. That's just my opinion.
Okay.
I don't think you should be in there.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm in a car. If I'm in a car, I'm either driving it or somebody else
Somebody's
is.
driving.
Not a robot.
I'm
All right?
I'm just telling you, dog. They got a plan, and they are configuring out.
Yeah, they're probably coming for me.
Hey man, they look. What'd you say? They got cameras in the Waymo.
I know they do.
Got your hey, a repeated offender.
I thought about, I wouldn't do it just because I don't want to destroy property or anything like
No,
that.
no,
But
no,
I thought
no.
about kicking over those.
Let's not go to
little
jail.
robots,
Let's not get fines, and let's not Yeah, this is a collect call.
Too much to lose
This is
now.
a collect call from a prisoner at Fulton County Jail.
Andy.
Andy.
Andy, I kicked a robot. Come get me.
Yep, because I'm not accepting that charge.
If I do go to jail, it will be for that.
Did you used to do that to your mom?
Collect calls?
Yeah, but like in that little bar.
Well, but what we would do is we had like a code because I would be at the golf course and there was a payphone at the golf course. So I'd collect call and be like, done golfing. And then she would come get me.
Yeah,
in
that's
like
how I would do
15
it.
minutes.
Like when I'm in Athens, I'll call Mom in Virginia. Hey, Mom, it's me coming back. In that little pause. Yeah. Hey, Mom, it's me coming back.
Do they still do collect calls?
I'm sure they do.
Is there?
I'm sure they do.
Okay.
I'm sure.
I don't know. I haven't got one. I haven't made one. in a
Yeah, I
long
haven't made
time.
one in a while, but that was
Yeah,
always
cell
great
phones.
in the dorm room. Hey, Mom, it's me coming back.
It is always funny these days when you see a payphone. Like you don't see. The last time I saw one was in down by where your mom lives.
Down Barnesville?
No, yeah, in Griffin.
Griffin,
I was
yeah,
at a-
yeah,
I was
I
at
went
a-
down it.
I was at a gas station in Griffin,
went
and there
down.
was a payphone in the parking lot.
Yeah, went down it.
And I was like, "Is that real?"
Would
And I
you
picked it up.
Would
so
you
I could.
did you put it on your face?
Well, just so I could hear
Oh.
the. I mean, I didn't like lick it or
Oh,
anything
okay,
like that.
yeah.
But I raw dog outhouses. So
That is true. That is true.
I just wanted to see if there was a dial tone, and there was.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Surprised by that.
Don't know. I haven't used a payphone in a while, man. It's been a long time. But yeah, down in that area, not surprised.
Yeah.
Not surprised one bit.
People
Did you
need
notice how much it cost by any chance?
I didn't check. I didn't see
It
what it
used to be a
was.
quarter, wasn't it?
It was.
Back in the day.
Yeah,
I think before we were around, I think it was cheaper than that even.
Might have been.
Yeah.
Might have been like 10. Yeah,
Who knows?
Might have been. But tell me, when you were little, did you walk by and look at the thing and see some change left over?
Every time.
Every time.
Every single time.
Okay.
All right, let's get to the big story of the day to kick off the 1 o'clock hour. You ever find anything?
No. Never caught nothing.
No, me either. Brought to you by QC Kinetics, non-surgical treatment for joint pain.
Hey, Matt. Hey, what's up, Kevin? What's the Wi-Fi? You ready?
Oh, this is so great.
All right, let's go. 11. Gun trips right, flip empty. Scat 322. Y stick line. Can. Gun trips right, flop empty.
Just share it to me.
You share it to me.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
So great.
Here you go. Thank you.
Yeah.
Lunch?
Sure.
So great.
Come on.
Because that was the callback to his original This Is Sports Center
Yes.
commercial from years ago
Yes.
when he was the Falcons quarterback. That was a part of one of the many little This Is Sports Center clips that they recreated for the Falcons for their schedule release
Awesome.
video. Really, really good.
Yes, it
really
was.
well done. A lot of really funny stuff in there. I did have the same thought as Bo, though. Like, I was about 5 minutes into the video, and I was like,
Are they going to show the schedule?
I don't know who they play week one. And then I went back and watched. I was like, was it in there, but I didn't notice it?
No, it was on the copy machine.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, Bijan would copy
That's
it
weird.
out the copy machine.
I thought maybe every little vignette was like somehow coded
Right.
about the. No,
Right.
it wasn't.
No, no, it wasn't. And now y'all got me. I got to watch Jameis Winston's.
Oh yeah,
'cause
Winston Van Gogh.
Yeah, I haven't
you only
seen-
need to see the first couple.
Was it okay? But I think it's fun and everything. And we talked already about the Falcons' schedule and who they are playing. We mentioned they got 3 of the first 4 on the road, then 3 in a row at home. Obviously, the three primetime games, the back 3 games are all division games. So everything is significant about it, and you can be in a situation of where you're going to be as far as going into those 3 weeks. Where are you in that division? Because that is how this division, talking about the NFC South, has been the last few years. It's been those last 3 weeks have determined it, and usually it's the Falcons falling out of it those last 3 weeks.
Yeah.
For whatever reason.
I mean, let me make a couple wishes about this upcoming season. My main wish is that when you get to week 16 playing Tampa, you don't have to be rooting for math. Right? You just have a good enough record to where if you handle your own business, then you go to the playoffs. We don't need to be doing tiebreakers and all kinds of crazy stuff like last year. So let's wish that one. I wish, secondly, that all of those games are relevant to the Falcons postseason.
Yeah.
What would be worse is if you get to those 3 and you're not rooting for math because it's gone really, really bad. So I hope those are all relevant. And then I hope that maybe they can get flexed into one more primetime game.
Oh, Joe Patrick's in there too.
Later in the
Joe Patrick made it.
Oh, he did. What did he do?
He's in the video.
He is?
With Sam Crenshaw. We don't recognize because he don't have the hat on.
There he is.
I didn't see that. There's Joe.
Good job, Joe.
All right.
So 92.9 the game.
I bet you think Joe.
Very well
You think Joe?
represented.
That's Joe's new screensaver. I bet that's Joe Patrick's new screensaver right there. Yeah. Hey Ma, we made it, baby.
No, don't Timmy Tube socks him.
No.
Hey Maud.
I'm not. No, I say hey mom, but in the regular voice.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
Okay, good.
yeah.
Because that's Timmy Tube socks catchphrase.
No.
Okay.
Timmy's hey mom.
Right.
Joe's not a Joe.
Okay, good.
Hey mom.
Okay, good.
No, Joe's like a mom guy.
But you can understand how I had to make
I got you. I had to make sure I clarify. No, Joe is not Timmy. Joe is not is not Timmy. Okay, no, he's not. So no, I don't want to put that on my boy.
What else? 3 primetime games all in a row. Thursday night, Green Bay.
I don't even want to watch it no more.
Monday
I'm looking
night
at
Saints.
Jameis in a damn.
He said,
"Damn it, Jameis
in a beret, right?"
Jameis in a blue damn beret.
He said,
Winston Van Gogh.
At one point, he was counting in Spanish. He was like, uno. And then I guess he said, what's 2 in French? Because I think maybe he thought uno was French. I don't know. Jameis Winston's just funny. And they're very smart to sort of capitalize on the Jameis Winston social
he's
media
the
moment.
backup quarterback.
He might be the third
He
string
might be.
quarterback.
And Jameis,
But that's all right.
Yeah, man.
He's a funny guy. Well, I didn't know that I know the Chargers, everyone's raving about the Halo video. Very well done. They always do a really good job. I guess there was a couple of Vrabel, Diana Rossini reference jokes in there that I didn't catch. Then I looked them up and I still didn't fully understand them. So very subtle for them to be trying to make those jokes. Somebody was probably going to do it. And I think Inside the NBA is the ones that kind of gave everybody the green light.
Right.
Because they put it on the Boston boat when they were gone fishing.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, if someone wouldn't have told me that those were Vrabel Rossini jokes, I would have never got it. Because I went and watched them and still didn't get it.
Yeah, man. But nothing is off limits, man.
Nope.
We understand, man.
Nope. Nothing is. You all right? What's going on?
My wife, I would give everything, my life, everything for this woman. I love it.
You're about to say something wild if
But
you preface
no,
it like that.
I'm like, okay, because they're going away for a while. So this weekend's gonna be family. Us spending time together. And so she texts me. So she said, "What I want to do?" I said, "Whatever you want to do. Let's go hang out at a brewery or something this afternoon." So here all of a sudden, so her friend, who I adore, by the way, so I want to take that back. Really got a lot of love for this young lady. Says that, what are we doing? Donna says, well, we're probably going to go do this. And then she says, well, can I come? You don't say, can I come? When somebody says, me and my husband are doing this.
Right. That's
like
a self-invite.
Yes. But here's her response. I told her I'll ask you first if we're still going.
Well, now you got to be the bad guy.
I got to be that guy.
Terrible.
I ain't going.
Oh no! What?
No.
How'd that happen?
No, man. Because what she's trying to get me to do, because see, this is how my wife does this.
Okay.
She don't really want her to go.
Right.
So, but instead of telling her no, she'll put it on me. Like, yeah, Randy doesn't want you to go.
Right. Of course, you don't want to do that.
No, I don't.
Because then if you say no, then it's awkward. Whatever. Next time. But don't you want to go do this, or you don't really want to go?
No, I want to go do it, but I want to go do it with her.
Right.
Yes.
Well, then just tell the lady no.
Again.
You want me to do it? I'll tell her.
Again, it'll be on me though. It'll be on me.
Tell her.
Like, what you doing?
Tell her Andy said.
Okay, here we go. Andy said he'll say no.
I'll say no to her. Send me your number.
Andy said he will tell her no. Okay.
Randy's not going to see his wife for a little while. She's going on the other side of the world. Okay.
Yeah.
He wants to spend some special time with her.
Yeah, man.
We trying to intrude on that.
Yeah. No.
I'll happily do it.
No.
I've never met this person. Have I met this person?
Yes.
Dang it. All right. Paul Bird's going to join us next. We'll talk some Braves with him after this on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match. Tomorrow, Atlanta United travels to Orlando City.
Game time 7:30.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
The Buffalo Sabres let a golden opportunity slip away at KeyBank Center last night, dropping a pivotal Game 5 to the Montreal Canadiens 6-3. The Canadiens now hold a 3-2 series lead, pushing Buffalo to the brink. It's do or die time now, and the Sabres head back to Montreal for Game 6 tomorrow night, facing elimination for the first time this postseason. They've got to tighten up the defense or this dream run is over. I'm Addie Bates.
Yo, it's Jey Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
The Memorial Day sale at Six Flags Over Georgia is more than just another Memorial Day sale. It's a Memorial Day sale because you get more savings with up to 50% off daily tickets, season passes, and a whole bunch of other stuff. That's more feeling like flying, more screaming down slides, more dessert before dinner. But most importantly, more savings. Visit our website to get more fun for less. Discounts may be lower based on product. Online only.
The team at the Vincent Financial Group focus on 3 key retirement pillars: income, risk, and taxes. Join us for Retire ATL Saturdays at 5 a.m. and Sundays at 11 p.m. and get more at retireatlradio.com.
Academy Sports and Outdoors doesn't sell meat. We do sell the things that make meat meat. Grills that make steak sizzle, smokers that melt brisket, and chairs that make you say, let's sit and eat meat. But that meat didn't come from us. The shade you're under, spice you're tasting, and American flag shirt you're wearing, that's us. Cherry wood and charcoal, yes. Corned beef, no. Cornhole, yes. Canopies, yep. Canapes, I don't know what that is. Meat, no. Everything but the meat, yes. Academy, fun can't lose.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Happy anniversary, Mike.
Yep, Chip and his family can be proud. Tire Discounters is officially 50.
I believe the 50th is traditionally called golden.
Like the golden rule.
Ah, yes. Give unto others a free alignment. With any 4-tire purchase, of course.
But I meant do unto others, treating people like you'd want to be treated.
Yet another reason that Tire Discounters has stood the test of time.
So you really thought the golden rule was about free alignment?
Alignment, so crucial.
Spring cleaning is in full swing. And listen, if you're hosting those graduation parties or family get-togethers, Zero Res can help you get your home ready. Get carpets clean right now for just $35 a room, and stairs are also $35, y'all. That's 50% off the standard price. Plus, take $50 off air duct cleaning. No soap, no residue, no harsh chemicals. They're awesome. Just a deeper clean that lasts longer. They get real busy, y'all, so call them now or book today online, ZeroResAtlanta.com.
Avoid the headaches of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. No showings, no open houses, just a simple, stress-free way to sell your home. Hi, this is Mark Spain. I've been in the business for nearly 30 years, and I know what matters most: selling your home fast and for maximum profit. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and close in as little as 21 days. There's no obligation. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
This hour is brought to you by Chase Ink Business Premier Card. Go from here to possible with the Chase Ink Business Premier Card. Chase for business. Make more of what's yours.
Renters Warehouse is now Renosi. Same free rental analysis powered by real people who know Atlanta.
This report is brought to you by Renosi. Renters Warehouse is now Renosi. Renosi is bringing you the same worry-free property management you love for about the price of your morning coffee. Renosi, peace of mind powered by local, real humans.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's all. Ken.com.
NFL schedules released last night that will see the Falcons play in 3 consecutive primetime games in weeks 3 through 5, plus their Week 9 international trip to Madrid, Spain. The second round of the PGA Championship is underway, where conditions began tough Thursday and are expected to grow more difficult through the weekend. And the Braves welcome another historic franchise in the Red Sox at Truist Park to start a 3-game set tonight with Spencer Strider on the mound. I'm Joe Patrick.
And now, an actual Andy and Randy listener. There's actually a few out there.
From the Swats to the Springs, sitting up north to Sandy. I think I'm doper than any human can be. I'm rig rolling, wheel holding, eating candy while I'm listening to Randy and Andy.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
"20 minutes away from the AMA to wrap things up here on a Friday afternoon. Phone lines will be open at 404-726-0929. We'll also get you a one final PGA Championship leaderboard update as well. Braves back at it tonight. Red Sox at home. Won the last couple series against the Cubs and the Dodgers. We haven't had a chance to catch up with Paul Bird yet this season, one of our favorite guys to talk baseball with. But that all changes right now as he joins us on the Sweet James Accident Attorney Hotline. Paul, how are you?
What up, P?
Andy, Randy, what is up?
What's going on? How's the horses doing?
Dude, everybody loves that. I don't know why. I didn't know it was going to be that big a deal. But, yeah, we like horses in the South. And everybody's well, man. Everybody's well. The grass is green.
Okay.
In the spring, just throwing it out there. It's got a lot of high sugar content. Some good grass has come in after the winter, and the horses are well. Yeah.
I mean, that's what we're looking for. We're looking for the sugar content. That's what we want. Everybody's happy too.
We all love sugar, man.
Yes, sir.
Braves are 30-14, so everybody's feeling pretty good about that too. Let's just do one big picture one, and then we can kind of focus in on some of the guys and changes and stuff. But if you had to point to one thing, and I know there's a lot of things, but if you had to give credit to one thing over the rest of them for the early season success, what would it be?
So I'm going to say pitching. I know I'm biased because I'm a pitcher, but if you just pitch well, you always have a chance. And that's been the Braves' motto for a long, long time. Like, with the passing of Bobby Cox, shout out to the best. He changed the organization by saying, we're going to draft well, We're going to work hard, and we're going to get good young pitchers. And, you know, they have done that. They've held true to that. So when you see guys like, you know, J.R. Ritchie, Strider in the rotation, you have a bright future. You have good pitching now. You go out, you get the veteran like Sale. So, yes, they hit. Yes, they play great defense. I'm going to feature defense tonight. They do a lot of things well. They're a very fun team to watch, which is also extremely important. They're a very fun team to watch. But if you just pitch well, you always have a chance. So I'll go with pitching to your answer.
Hey, Paul, talk to us about these new additions, because it seems like every time you come around spring, you come out of spring, there's names where you know but you don't know. Talk about the contribution of guys like Dubon and those guys like that on this team this year.
Yeah, Dubon's awesome, man. I mean, he's a great person. I'm going to give you some insider information.
Uh-oh.
But Dubon, yeah, man, Dubon just bought a taco bar for the grounds crew. Like, how cool is that?
That is nice.
Yeah, man,
nice.
He's a good guy. He's easy to pull for. You know, we've had a changing in the guard there, you know, and what I mean is, you know, we have Scott Bean now, and it used to be Ed Mangden, so they've done a really nice job, so he takes care of them. And I call him the glue guy because he goes anywhere. He hits anywhere in the lineup. He's a very underrated player. You need that guy. You need that guy like Michael Harris, who always smiles, who comes in the locker room, and all of a sudden, man, the joy is here. Like he's never had a bad day. He can go out and wear pink or lavender shoes and arm guards, and no one else on team can get away with that, but he can. As the birth of his son, you know, plays well, plays hard, plays defense. You just have guys like that are very intriguing and bring a good feel to that locker room. Eli White's the same. He knows his role. He's super fast. Getting Hassan Kim back was nice. So you're adding players to an already very, very good team. And it's not just the superstars like you talk about, Ronald Acuna Jr., who's out right now. We don't miss a beat because our whole team's not built around Ronald doing well. It's built around other people contributing, the right kind of people, the people that aren't going to come into a locker room and thump their chest and try to make it all about them. You know, so Alex really did a good job of getting the right people, not just people who can play in the big leagues and are good. You know, he gets guys who's a complete package, and I think that adds to why they're so good.
Yeah, and you just touched on it as far as the clubhouse culture and all that with those players. I wonder what's the difference that you can tell with Walt Weiss as manager in his first season as manager.
I am so impressed with Walt Weiss. Walt Weiss was my teammate, my shortstop on the Braves in the late 90s. And he's a gamer, man. He's a grinder. But I've never seen him face-to-face up-front manage before. Mm-hmm. And he's an excellent communicator, I think, because, you know, he's not a Hall of Famer. And so he knows what the guy's thinking that he has to sit, or knows what the guy's thinking when, you know, he has to take a pitcher out early. And he said this to me. He said, Paul, we always assume the worst. When there's no communication, we tell ourselves a story in our head, and we always assume the worst. And he goes, so I go over and I tell the guys, hey, I took you out because of this. You know, you had a lot of pitches in the previous start, and I wanted to give you a little rest, and I got so-and-so who's fresh down the pen. That's a trait that is very rare with the major league manager. A lot of times you can just assume these guys are grown men, so they can handle anything. And we're really kind of like, I hate saying this, man, but we're kind of like turtles. We're really hard on the outside, soft on the inside. And sometimes, especially the rookies, you know, you got to communicate and let them know that they're okay.
Right.
They're okay. And he's done that as good as any manager I have ever seen. And I think that's why you're seeing guys who will run through a wall like they did for Bobby and Snit for Walt.
We were talking earlier, Paul, about Chris Sale and how great he's been this year, but obviously his only 3 losses. He's pitched well, but there just hasn't been any run production from the team. Is that just a coincidence that that's just happening? Because, I mean, all great pitchers go through things like this, but do you look at it as a coincidence, and when does it become a trend?
There's always the guy that it becomes a trend in August.
All right.
That's when it becomes a trend. Yeah, if it goes on to August, it becomes a trend. But there's always a guy that's the hard luck guy. I hope it's not him this year. And then there's the guy that always gets 6 or 7 runs a game.
Right.
And that's I've been both those guys.
Yeah, I was going to ask.
And, right. At the end of the year, everybody looks at you and shakes their head if you get 6 or 7 runs a game, you know. So, and they're like, man, I don't know what you're doing, but let me in on the secret, you know. So everybody likes to give you trouble if you're that guy. And, yeah, it is what it is. The Cubs are a first-place team. They're really, really good. It's hard to sweep a first-place team. And Sale just happened to be on the end last night of not getting a lot of runs.
Paul Bird joining us here on the Midday Show with Andy and Randy, talking some Braves ahead of the Red Sox series that starts tonight. What are you seeing? I mean, Bryce Elder's been a Braves starting pitcher for a number of years. He was an all-star a couple of years ago, but he's off to an incredible start. What are you seeing from him that looks different than maybe in the past?
Yeah, he just added a cutter that, you know, he went out to Las Vegas and learned the cutter with Greg Maddux, who was the master of the cutter and the changeup. You know, Greg didn't have a really good slider. He didn't have a good curveball. He didn't throw very hard, but he had the best cutter, and he had the best changeup in the game. He was very eccentric, and he was brilliant. And so he went out and spent some time with Greg. They played golf. He learned the cutter. He brought that into his game here. So shout out to Greg Maddux for being willing to share and take time out of his life to help a young guy out who was interested. Shout out to Bryce Elder for getting on a plane and talking to an old guy and not thinking, oh, well, he doesn't understand sabermetrics, so I'm not going to go spend any time with that old guy. He got on a plane, went out, learned a really good pitch, and here's the credit. Here, the real credit goes to Bryce Elder for being able to execute it, spending his time working on that pitch, throwing it in a game and being confident, throwing it in all situations very quickly. And, you know, people say, why didn't everybody do that? Well, not everybody can.
Right.
Yeah, not everybody can. Like, just because you learn something and I say, okay, here's how John Smoltz held his slider, that doesn't mean everybody can throw a John Smoltz slider. So the real question is, you know, how did it happen? And it happened because Bryce Elder, you know, put in his time, worked on it really, really hard, cared, and can execute that pitch and bring it into the game. That's the difference in him this year. So he's got something that's pouring in on lefties. Before, everything was going down or away, so lefties were super comfortable because they weren't going to get hit. The ball wasn't going to come in close to them. So the lefties would dive and destroy him, and then that starts to snowball, ruins your confidence. And he was a very average pitcher. So one pitch took him from being average to one of the top starters in the league.
Last one, Paul. What's been your assessment of the ABS so far this season?
I love it. I absolutely love it. I don't want to call out names, but we've had some umpires who were subpar.
Yeah.
And that, you know, I hate saying this, but how do we grade the umpires? We never knew how.
Yep.
You know, we thought we did, but we never knew how, and there's really no repercussions. And as players, at times, we suffered with that because we're like, man, we get graded every single night and have to do a good job. And you would see guys who have been around for years and years and years and weren't very good, just didn't know how to prove they weren't. So I love that aspect of it. I got screwed a number of times as a rookie, pitching with my family, my career on the line, and umpires hosing me because I'm a rookie because I don't have 10 years. That's gone away. Yeah. I could now just tap my hat, call somebody into question. Now they're being graded. They're being held accountable. And we've also found out that it's really, really hard to umpire because catchers who receive the baseball right over the plate are 50-50 when they give their opinion. They're even closer than the umpire, and they get it wrong half the time. So it really shows how good umpires are. It makes them accountable. As a pitcher, I would have loved it. And as a hitter, if you think you've had a bad, go of it, just tap your helmet. Ronald Acuna has no problem tapping his helmet.
He's not afraid. He's not afraid to tap his helmet.
And Drake, that just shows how confident he is. And then Drake Baldwin never taps his helmet.
Right.
I think he's just thinking of everybody else, and I don't want to take away a challenge from my pitcher or one of my other hitters. And Drake, a number of times, has gotten hosed, and I wish he'd hit that helmet, tap that helmet more. So anyway, that's my thoughts. I really like it.
We appreciate the time. We like talking to you. Thank you, Paul.
Appreciate it, Paul.
Andy, Randy, keep up the great work, man. I love your all show.
Appreciate it, brother.
Thank you, Paul. Paul Bird there, Braves broadcaster, former pitcher as well, with all kinds of great stuff. We just miss it? I didn't know that the Elder had gone out and worked with Maddox.
First time
First time I've heard it.
First time I've heard
it. Is it really?
Yeah, people talk about that. Sorry.
Yeah.
Missed it.
First time I heard
thought
it.
we had talked about that.
I kind of I assume probably maybe everybody else knew that. I didn't know that.
No, the big takeaway from there was throw your changeup more, but then you also learned that some people are calling it a sinker, some people are calling it the split or the cutter, whatever. It's that little pitch that starts outside the strike zone and dips back in, but it's only like 90 miles an hour.
I'm happy to hear that now because I've not said what I wanted to say about Elder so far this year, that a lot of that stuff looks very much like Greg Maddux. That felt like, maybe that would be too far. But that's why.
But he learned from it.
Good. Well, that validates the eye test a little bit, and now I feel comfortable saying that because he literally learned it from him. But a lot of those strikeouts, man, he's getting a lot of looking strikeouts against lefties on that fastball that's tailing back across the plate. Looks, again, I'm not saying he's
if
Greg
you watch
Maddux,
it slow
but
down,
it looks
that pitch
a lot
literally
like that.
does start at the hitter and just drops back down.
It's a ball. You can't swing at it, and then it cuts right back across the black. I mean, what are you supposed to do? Awesome. Great stuff from Paul Bird. We'll come back and get to an AMA to wrap things up. Any question, any topic, the phone lines are open at 404-726-0929. Load them up. Ask us anything. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Just call Sweet James. 1-800-9-million. Just call Sweet James, your accident attorney.
Hurt in a crash? Call the attorneys at Sweet James. 800-9-million and visit sweetjames.com.
My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. That's why I told my husband we could not put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, a savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance.
For your free quote, call SelectQuote at 1-800-743-8080. That's 1-800-743-8080. Or go to SelectQuote.com. 1-800-743-8080. That's 1-800-743-8080.
SelectQuote. We shop. You save. Full details on example policies at selectquote.com/commercials.
Some moments do not need a crowd, just two people and a question that changes everything. At Solomon Brothers, we understand what that moment means because for over 44 years, we have helped Atlanta choose jewelry that marks life's most important chapters. No high-pressure sales, just the largest selection, honest pricing, and the private time you deserve to get it right. Solomon Brothers, helping Atlanta say I do since 1982. Book a private shopping appointment online.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
Relax. We are cutting our bill in half.
What?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Mobile also says we can try it free for a year. Free.
Yes, with no commitment. Can we put the saw away?
I am reluctant. But we will find another being to bisect.
That's not sci-fi. It's Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Relax and let Kroger Delivery handle your grocery shopping this week. We start with only the freshest items. Then carefully pack your order in our refrigerated trucks. And our cool trucks keep your food fresh right to your door. Fresh groceries your way with Kroger Delivery. And right now, you can save $20 on your first delivery order. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
The basketball playoffs are underway, and now you can trade every game on Kalshi. You can also trade on who wins each series, the conference finals, and the championship. San Antonio is trading at 21% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out $451 if they take the title. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market. No house, no odds makers. And as the odds move, you can buy in and out anytime throughout the postseason. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code FAN to get $10 when you trade 10. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
At Planet Fitness, we know how important it is to take care of both your mind and body. That's why now through May 15th, all new members get free massage amenities all month long. Join for $1 down, $15 a month, no commitment. Deal ends May 15th. See club for details.
Your house called, it wants a bath. A full-on, pollen-blasting, grime-busting spa day from Wise Guys Pro Wash. So you need to call Wise Guys Pro Wash. One quick call, fast quote, next day service. It's so easy. And the best part, y'all, you do not even have to be home. No wonder they got over 2,000 five-star reviews. Now, I trust Wise Guys Pro Wash. You should too. When you mention me, you get $70 off your next service. Do it now. They book up fast this summer. It's wiseguysprowash.com.
Pool days call for cookouts and lots of laundry. This Memorial Day at Lowe's, save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill, now just $199. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep dishes, clothes, and food fresh. Having fun in the sun is easy with us in your corner. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See associate or Lowe's.com for details.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
We're queuing up your questions with the Middays AMA.
Ask me anything. Call me now. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by Right From The Heart, rightfromtheheart.org, the AMA to wrap the show up every single day. Before we get to the calls and the questions, get you a quick PGA Championship leaderboard update brought to you by Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors, and by Bobby Jones Golf Course Atlanta. Golf open to everyone. Our guy, all it took was Smoking Joe Patrick hating on this guy, man, to motivate him. Aldrich Potgieter.
Potgieter
is solo first He's played 5 holes today. He's 1 under, 3 under yesterday, so he's sitting at 4 under. Our buddy Chris Gotterup from the Atlanta Drive TGL team, friend of the program. He's in second place or tied for second with a bunch of different guys at 3 under. Jason Day is there at 3 under. Justin Thomas at 2 under. Who else? Xander Schauffele at 2 under. And then some of the big name guys, Rory and Rahm, and those guys are going to go off in just a little bit. So Bryson DeChambeau 6 over yesterday.
Yeah.
Saw a picture of him on the putting green with like a protractor and a ruler.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out the lie angle. I don't know. Just miss the cut and go home. All right, let's get to some phone calls. We'll start with Zach, who's in Gwinnett. Hey, Zach.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hello, Zach.
So, my lady is getting LASIK today. So, first of all, I'm worried that she's going to wake up and realize that she's made a huge mistake.
That's a good one.
Okay. Okay.
But also, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to miss those occasional glasses. So, who's a woman who was, whether she's a celebrity or someone you know personally or have known, that looks fine in a pair of glasses?
Yeah, my wife wears glasses too, and I totally am with you. She looks like a babe when she wears glasses. Kind of like, a little librarian, a little bit,
a little librarian kink.
A little bookish, but in a hot way.
Yeah.
So that's, easy one for me.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, my wife doesn't wear glasses. She wears contacts.
My wife wears contacts.
Yeah, she wears contacts, but I'm not gonna touch that one.
No.
Yeah, I'm still with that one.
I'm trying to think some other glasses. You had LASIK, right?
Oh. Yeah, I had LASIK. It was I got LASIK surgery, Andy, and after the procedure, I'm leaving the doctor's office on the way back home, and for whatever reason, I rubbed my eye.
Oh,
and so they had to go back and redo it right now.
Oh no!
Yeah, within 10 minutes of me leaving the doctor, I rubbed my eyes, and it just.
I googled hottest celebrities in glasses.
Okay,
that's just beautiful women with glasses on.
Yeah,
it's like they're beautiful anyway, and then they just put glasses on.
on.
There's Rihanna wearing glasses.
Yes,
she looks nice.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, Tim is in Smyrna. Hey, Tim.
Randy, I'll keep it on the domestic front. So I relate to a lot of the things they all talk about at your home lives. I got the throw pillows. I got the towels I'm not allowed to touch.
Yes, sure.
But outside of the house, it's endless entertainment at my home. We have a bird feeder. And do y'all have one in your backyard? Because my wife's trying to guess the names of the birds, and she's got me running around town looking for spicy bird seed because the squirrels aren't allowed to get up there.
Exactly.
I'm trying to rig the contraption. And it's just endless fun for suburbanites for the bird feeder.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, we got a bird feeder in the front yard. And I named the birds. So Lily, every red bird that comes, I convinced her is Bella.
Okay.
That's our friend Bella that comes by.
Okay.
And I'll even do like a little whistle, like I pretend like I'm calling her. And then when she comes to the bird feeder, I'm like, there's Bella. And Lily, believes it.
Awesome.
Because, she's 5.
Yeah.
And then, we name them. Like the cool thing is, like growing up where I grew up, we didn't have Blue Jays. We didn't have Cardinals, stuff like that. There's so many like vibrant colored birds in Atlanta. It makes it really fun.
Yeah. We don't.
I just heard myself sounding like such a 41-year-old.
We don't have a bird feeder, but we did have a cardinal got into the house.
Really?
Yes, because upstairs, because you have the whatever reason she likes. Whenever she airs the house out.
Okay.
And so we had the thing in the house where blows air through the whole house.
Okay.
And so she loves to do that. So she didn't close the upstairs window. And so I swear to you, man, it was one morning, me and Samson he was getting ready for school, and so I'm just sitting there, and he's like, "Whoa!" And I'm like, "What?" And you go in the living room, and there's a damn cardinal just flying into the damn living room.
Oh my god!
Yeah. And so,
what do you do?
I went through this, let him out in the sunroom. He went in the sunroom, and then opened the sunroom. He went out on his own.
All right.
But dude, scared mess. I'm talking about you just
yeah.
What the hell? How the hell? And then go upstairs. Damn window's open.
Yeah.
Do y'all use Google Lens at all?
Google Lens?
Who's that?
So if you go to Google on your phone, all right, just the Google app, up in the top corner, there's a little I think it's like a magnifying glass.
Okay.
Yeah,
when you search on
it's a
Google,
little picture, little camera.
Yeah.
Hit that and point it at something and snap it like a bird on a bird feeder. It'll tell you what that bird is, where it's from, give you all the history. But you can do this on any object, any car.
You cut
just
yourself.
hit yourself with a staple.
I just cut the hell out of myself.
How
with
you
this
cut
pen.
yourself?
Trying to fix this little thing was coming off.
Over here bleeding.
Yeah,
that hurt. I sliced up at work.
Damn, that hurt.
Yeah, anything in your
anybody
backyard.
saw that on YouTube, that legitimately was
injured
painful.
yourself.
He just sliced himself. But no, that's what I'm saying. So take the picture of it and it'll tell you whatever it is.
Bird, squirrel, chipmunk, anything you want to know what it is in your backyard, even a snake or
It's
something.
a squirrel.
Shoot it.
Are there different breeds of squirrels?
Well, that's
Shoot
just
it.
something you can do.
Shoot it.
Birds particularly.
Yeah.
You can
Did you
learn
say shoot it?
what any bird is. Shoot it. Yeah.
My wife has an app like that for trees, so we'll go on walks and be like, try to identify.
Google Lens does all that.
And
yeah.
we do a fun game of like if you can guess.
Freaking hated that. Remember in school when you had to do that, when you had to go out and just drive me freaking crazy. I don't care what kind of tree it is.
I love it. I loved it then. I love it now.
Drive me crazy.
Yeah, all of it. God, that's first in-show injury I've ever. I'm cut. That sucks. Trent is in Fayetteville. Hey, Trent.
Hey guys, how's it going?
All right, what's up, man?
Pretty good, except for this wound.
That's right. With the schedule coming out, I just wanted to ask you guys your record prediction this year and where we're on the division.
Oh yeah, thanks, Trent. We forgot to do the schedule game.
Hey, we've been together 7 years and we've never done it.
I know, but every year I pretend that we forget to do the schedule game.
Yeah, we've been together 7 years and not one time has this come out. Have we ever done the win-loss schedule game?
No, not once.
And we will never.
And we never
do it.
will.
And we never will.
But every year at the end of the show, on schedule release day, I pretend that we forgot.
Because somebody always
forgot.
Yeah, somebody always calls. For future references, this show here, we do not do that.
I will say just in terms of
we do not do that.
Record prediction. I like Vegas's over under at 7.5.
I'll give you that.
7 and 10 kind of feels.
Yeah. To go down win-loss win. No, we don't do that.
All right, they got the 49ers on October 25th. Week 7.
Yeah.
What do you think, Randy? At home, 49ers don't anyway. Jamie's in Kennesaw. Hey, Jamie.
Yeah. Hey, Andy, Randy. It's a happy Friday to y'all. So yesterday, I went to go get the emission test on our Bronco. Me and the technician just had this surreal conversation. It was crazy, man.
Okay.
He told me he whooped the butt of two of his ex-brother-in-laws. So the dude's divorced, right?
Sure.
So he whooped their butt and then proceeds to tell me that his dad was the president of the Banditos biker gang out in Houston.
Okay.
I drove away from that. Like, that was crazy. What's the last crazy conversation that you've had with someone? Like, did that dude just really tell me all of that information within 10 minutes?
Yeah.
You know what I'm?
No, I do know what you mean. That sounds like a pretty fun story actually to hear. I do wonder what the brother-in-laws did. What did they do to deserve that? It's always wild when people will overshare.
Yes.
And I am a person who, is it my face? Is it my general disposition? I don't know, but I'm someone that people overshare with.
I think your aura.
My aura?
Yeah.
People love telling me stuff. Oh, he looks like a guy who'd like to hear about me and my wife's sex life.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm not. Now I like talking to people, but keep it up here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I don't get that. I don't get that a lot.
They don't tell you that kind of stuff.
Nah.
People are always telling
I give
me
off
stuff.
that. Get the hell out of my face.
Yeah, please don't. I don't. I give off that.
Yeah.
Get closer to my face.
Yeah.
I think.
Nah.
And so I'm always finding out weird stuff about people, and it's like I didn't need to know that, man. Dude, tell me that.
Yeah. Nah.
Now I know your wife. Why would you tell me?
And that's the thing about it is
I see you guys all the time.
You'll look at it. You'll look at him and his wife, especially if it's something bad.
Right, exactly. Why would you tell me anything bad?
Why would you tell me anything
I
like
would never
that?
tell anyone.
I would never tell anybody about my stuff.
Don't let anyone else in your marriage.
Yes.
Marriage is between two people.
That's it.
But then also, even if it's good stuff, I don't want you bragging.
Yes.
That's your wife. Whatever. Good for you.
That's your wife, man.
Keep it in the bedroom. Anyway, I don't have any specific examples because that would be inappropriate.
Yes.
Lee is in
Yes,
Stockbridge.
exactly.
Hello, Lee.
Hey, how you fellas doing?
Great.
This question is for Randy. Randy, yesterday you was hacking on Tiger Woods, said he had to be in a state facility.
Yes.
What would happen if you went home, God forbid, your wife or your mother said you had too many of them Busch Lights, you had to go to a state facility, and Tyrone come over there and got your shoes and took your pillow and cornbread? What you gonna do?
I'm gonna whip Tyrone's ass. I've never had anybody ever take anything from me ever in life. And my wife and my mother would not come over there and say, I need to go to rehab because I don't have a problem. Tiger has a problem. Yeah. And Tiger's
out there flipping his ride.
Tiger can't fix his problem in Switzerland, obviously, because he's been too many times to rehab.
I also think Tyrone would take Tiger's corn.
Yes. I would toss Tyrone ass against them damn walls.
Tiger has had people for that for a very long time.
Yes, I don't got no people. I know how to throw these things.
Those are your people.
Yeah, these my people.
You now got them named?
Huh?
You got them named?
Knock your ass out. That's their name.
That's knock your ass and that's out?
Yep. Knock your ass out.
All right. Final question from Tinker in Kennesaw. Hello, Tink.
Hello, guys.
How are you?
I guess going on the coattails of the bird seed and the bird stories, I know people got their bird houses, but I was going to see if y'all would do this. I got a buddy in his backyard that has a bat house.
A what
a
house?
A bat house.
Oh, a bat house.
Interesting.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It's
wild.
So there are bats. I don't know where they live, whether it's in the big trees in front of our house or there was that house that was under construction a few lots over for years. I don't know where they are, but at dusk you'll see them.
Really?
And I like them because they eat mosquitoes and gnats and all kinds of stuff. So they'll come in and do some of the pest control work.
Hope they don't do no biting y'all ass.
Well, they're not vampire bats. They just want to eat bugs and stuff.
I don't know the difference. I don't want no difference. I'm going to treat them all the same.
I wouldn't put a bat house in my yard.
I'm going to treat them all the same.
How?
Like vampire bat. I don't care.
I know how you can treat them.
Hey, come on over here. Knock your ass out. I'll fight a bat.
Yeah,
I'll fight a bat.
I think you'd beat a bat.
But I got one of them new fly swatter, them electric fly.
Oh, those are great.
Oh, I got one. And I wish he would. Boy, I've been treat him like a shuttlecock.
I love those electric fly swatters, man.
It's freaking awesome.
Yeah, it's just the electric chair on the front porch. All right, let's get takeaways.
As our show heads into the final stretch, it's time for the takeaway of the
got
day.
So many achievements.
On 88 Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
I wish I didn't know this about my partner, but he likes me and Spoon.
I don't mind.
Yeah.
And here's why. Paul Bird said it perfect. We're turtles, man. We're hard on the outside, but we're soft on the inside. Be vulnerable, fellas.
Only Dalvin had the good clothes because his mama dated a dope boy.
Yep.
And look, if there's ever a Ring camera video of Randy out in the yard trying to swat down a bat with an electric fly swatter, bring that on.
That would be one example of a camera doing a good thing.
Yeah,
that would be a good. I would like to see that.
Oh, dude, I'm waiting to use it on something too, dog.
Something bigger than a
bees
than a fly.
don't. The bees don't get it right.
Yeah,
like the carpenter bees.
Well, sometimes if they get stuck in there though, and you hit the button on them,
wait till those mosquitoes show up in your backyard. That's where you get them. Find your little.
I'm waiting to get a hold of something bigger.
Yeah, we're about Randy, 3 weeks away from mosquitoes.
Damn it!
No, it's fine. Mike's working with Abe. We can go as long as we want. That's next. Talk to you guys on Monday. Have a great weekend. Be safe.
Watch out now. Tune in Monday for Drew Butler and Steak Shapiro on the Steakhouse on 92.9 The Game. We will talk about the Braves, Red Sox, and we'll get Drew Butler's opinion for the first time on the Atlanta Falcons 2026 schedule. Monday on the Steakhouse, 9 to 11 on 92.9 The Game.
The Chase Ink Business Premier Card is made for people who make things happen, like me. I'm Sam, founder and CEO of Manifest, a product design company that makes everyday products designed smarter. I get 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more, plus unlimited 2% cash back on all other purchases, which helps us make more smart ideas into a brilliant reality.
The Inc. Business Premier Card. Chase for business. Make more of what's yours. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by J.P. Morgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Insurance companies are friendly at first, but if you get hurt in a wreck, I swear they'll wrestle you to the ground for every penny.
In this corner with tons of dirty tricks under his sleeve, Big Boo Insurance. And with 45 plus years of experience, the one callizer, Ken Nugent. They start and Ken wins again, getting a maximum settlement faster. Oh no, Big Boo is crying.
One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go! Call Ken.com.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone.
Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Oh, hey, Smiley. That's Smiley. Always nice when he comes by. Who wouldn't want to see a smile? Hey, you're in a hurry. What's up? Oh, yeah, time for a Smiley Spring Mega Tune-Up from R.S. Andrews. The tiniest thing you can do for the biggest result. Is that right? 89% of all air conditioner breakdowns could have been prevented with an R.S. Andrews Mega Tune-Up? So it's probably smart to get that done before it really gets a workout. Hey, that's a solid point too. When your AC is healthy as a racehorse, you're sure to save money on utility bills. Dirty ACs work harder, and that's the last thing you need right now. Keeping anything clean and running smooth means it'll for sure last longer. All upside, no downside. Super easy, super quick, and super smiley. Get on the schedule now and get ready for cool, fresh air from your friends and Smiley at R.S. Andrews. rsandrews.com.
Lock in the best seats now for the 2026 to 2027 Atlanta Hawks season.
Exploding to the basket. What a shot!
Where moments
in his bag
become memories.
Down the lane for the flush.
Got it! Shaquille Alexander Walker.
Atlanta Hawks membership presented by Ticketmaster. Put your deposit down now at hawks.com/join.
I keep seeing celebrities posts, me in the 90s versus now. Well, the person staring at me in the mirror is definitely not the same person that could pull off bootcut jeans. Time creeps up on us so slowly. You don't see it until suddenly you do. Same thing goes for your bills. $1 here, an uptick there. It's a slow burn until one day you realize the price you're paying now is way higher than when you signed up. But at T-Mobile, customers had the lowest wireless bills versus Verizon and AT&T over the past 5 years. And with T-Mobile on their experience plans, you get a 5-year price guarantee, so you know exactly what your plan price will be for the next 5 years. So at least that's one thing that won't change over time. I can't guarantee you'll still look good with frosted tips, but T-Mobile can give you a clear guarantee on your wireless plan.
Lower bills based on HarrisX billing snapshots from Q3 21 to Q4 25 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges. Price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
This report is brought to you by Emory Healthcare.
This report is brought to you by Emory Healthcare. Keeping you in the game with Emory Orthopedics and Spine Center. Using advanced treatments to relieve pain and get you back to living life without limits. Learn more at emoryhealthcare.org/ortho.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Come on in, dominate these boys. This is our house.
We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
Get the latest from around the league here all year long.
WCTC Atlanta, WCTC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
NFL schedules released last night that will see the Falcons play in 3 consecutive primetime games in weeks 3 through 5, plus their Week 9 international trip to Madrid, Spain. The Braves welcome another historic franchise, and the Red Sox at Truist Park tonight to start a 3-game set. Spencer Strider takes the mound. And in the NBA playoffs, we have both series Game 6s in action, where the Cavs and Spurs have chances to close out the Pistons and Timberwolves. I'm Joe Patrick.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Turn on the radio. It's Friday afternoon, and that can mean only one thing.
Yeah, baby.
This is Dukes and Bell.
You're humorous, both of you.
Today, the guys are taking the show on the road to Twin Peaks Buckhead. So stop by, grab a hey man, and join in the party.
You having a party?
Yeah! Dukes and Bell turn Twin Peaks into a sports town hall and kick off your weekend right. Sports Radio 92.9, The Game. Now, here's Dukes and Bell.
Imagine being at a high school dance, singing along with everyone else. And a little bit softer now. And a little bit softer now. And a little bit softer now.
That's our man, Abe Gordon, in for Carl today. Hey, man. Yes, the joke, Abe, is you cannot modulate your volume. We just spent 5 minutes on it. You know what? I don't think Aerosmith spent this much time on a sound check before we started the show today, live from Twin Peaks in Buckhead, where we start every hour of every show with a big hearty, hey, man. Shout out to Dwayne, my man over here. He's waiting for us when we started the show out here. Day is producing this. We got Slim on the buttons here and Oren back at the ranch in Midtown. And we're going to talk all about the NFL schedule, where the Falcons are at, and where we need to be at. There's a couple of places we need Mike Conti to send us, for sure. Now, I don't think we can expense the Madrid trip, but there's a few here in America that we can talk about. We got that going on. Abe, how you doing, brother?
I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, some people are into the schedule release. Some people are like, we've already known the opponents. What's the difference? I'm kind of somewhere in the middle. I think it's nice to know how it situates, how it sorts out. But
we've already driven our first customers away from our broadcast location, so no worries. He only gets louder. It's going to get louder. Yes, it's a good move. It's a smart move. Go about 90 feet that way. That's my advice, because it's like seismic. Yes, thank you, sir. Is that a Harvard? Is that Howard? What's the H for? It's a high school. Okay, I was going to thought you were a Harvard man. Okay, what high school is it? Howard High School in Macon. Okay, baby, in Macon. All right, that's the ultimate South Side. Right on. My man knows. Day, are they any good? Day, put Day's mic. Are these guys any good? Do we need to be nice to him? Yeah? Okay, yeah.
There we go. Yeah, they are.
Like 5As, 4A?
Size-wise, I'd have to look at the classifications. But I'm just saying, they are good.
Forget it like it never happened. Hey, everybody, live at Twin Peaks in Buckhead, man. Carl's got some vacay, so Abe is in. Look at my man rocking a Trae Young jersey at the bar. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Now,
discount rack?
I mean, he had it. It's an older one. He's going to have to get a new one. But we'll talk about the Braves right off the jump, man. We will get to the Falcons schedule release and all that. It's amazing. You and I were joking on the pre-show, which airs on Twitch and YouTube.
Yeah.
If the Braves, I told you guys, about 10 days ago, we're going to play the Dodgers, we're going to play the Cubs, and Chris Sale's going to lose. The Braves are going to lose both of Chris Sale's starts. You'd have figured, well, there's no way we're going to win these series, but we still take 4 out of 6, 2 of the best teams in baseball.
Yeah, you thought maybe you'd find a way to get one of them, but not both in terms of the series. And obviously, you had already won the series going into Chris Sale's start, so it was a little bit different against the Cubs than it was against the Dodgers. Look, yesterday's outing, I have a lot more allowance for, a lot more patience about. The Braves lost. I understand that. Chris Sale wasn't bad. He was in and out of trouble. He fought his way through it at most times. He was hurt by an error behind him.
Yeah, Kim was a butcher in the field. That was bad.
And he'd been pretty strong defensively up until that. Right. But, yeah, in general, I was a little worried at the start with the Dodgers game because that was a little bit more troublesome, although he did settle into that game too, but the runs in the early portion. You just didn't hit, Mike. I mean, you had 5 singles sprinkled throughout the game. That was all you could muster. None of them were in the same inning together. And you were shut out for the second time this year.
You're lucky you got to the bullpen the other night. You got to, is it Maton? He was better last night for the Cubbies after you got past Imanaga. But last night, Brown started, only went 4, then Milner. Their bullpen is good. They spent money on their bullpen. Cubbies, they're going to be there. They're going to be in the mix. You got them on a little bit of a downslide. They finally snapped their losing streak and snapped the Braves' win streak. But the Braves fall 2-0. We'll spend time with Grant McCauley a little bit later in the show, talk about that. More on the daily download about the Bravos. But the big news, and it's funny because if you're an old G, I guess I qualify now. I get the stuff from AARP now, so I guess I can say it. But, the schedule release, I don't know, 20 years ago, it was, okay, schedule's out.
Even 10, right?
Right. I mean, you and I, we can talk about this. Carl and I were talking off the air yesterday, trying to figure out when this became a thing. So it's probably in the last 10 to 15, but like everything else with the NFL, you have the combine. After the Super Bowl, of course, combine. Then you have, the pro days, you have the draft, then you have the schedule release. The NFL is always in our consciousness, basically 12 months out of the year. They do a better job than certainly Major League Baseball, any other sport, of really sticking with, you know exactly what's going on in the calendar year. So this is the schedule release. And again, it became a thing a couple of years ago for teams to get really creative with their marketing, and the Falcons digital and marketing department did a great job. 6-minute video. Abe, we were saying, do the younger guys get the ESPN, this is Sports Center references?
Well, do people watch ESPN when a game's not actually live
Not
anymore?
if I can help it.
Right. And so, I don't know if people remember that this is Sports Center commercials or specifically individual references from a variety of different commercials. You might have caught a couple of them, right? You might understand some of them, but others were a little bit more subtle. Still funny, even if you don't get the reference. It was a great job, but I'm with you. I think there was this anticipatory thing that took place 5 or 6 years ago, maybe 4 years ago, when these social media releases became a bigger and bigger deal, and there was the discussion, who's going to make fun of this or that, or who's going to do a parody of this or that, and more people are tuned in, less for the actual schedule and who's playing when and where, as you are just to see the 32 various releases.
Right. We talked about the Falcons with the Game of Thrones a couple years ago, which really kind of raised the bar. The one that was funny, and they went back to the well and they couldn't pull it off, was Tennessee.
Yeah.
With a version.
One too many times, Mike.
Yeah, again, you got to reinvent. But the man in the street or the woman in the street, and they're showing logos, came back a couple years ago with their opponents and people trying to guess who the teams were, and it was kind of funny. But, that one didn't really go. We were debating, would anybody have fun with Mike Vrabel? And the Chargers did a subtle, but again, didn't go all in on Vrabel and the Rossini scandal.
Yeah, I kind of just wonder if there's a little bit of like
referencing the news dump and photo dumps, and and so even if you don't, and some folks won't even know the terms, that.
But why did no one make a run at Vrabel?
Well,
because there were plenty that made that took no waste of thought to make a run at Belichick.
Well, again, it's just I said yesterday, if you live in a glass house, you better wear a bathrobe. You know what I mean? Don't
I thought about
rocks.
that. I also just generally. People like Vrabel a little bit more than Belichick. How much did this change that?
I mean, look, I got nothing against Vrabel. When this went down, it was just my beef was the inequity of how Rossini's career is ruined. She gets tagged with the Scarlet Letter, and all he gets, he's like wink, wink. I'm going to take myself out of the draft weekend. So it's just it's a shame. Two consenting adults. Like I feel bad for the kids. The kids are too young to really know what's going on. Vrabel's kids are a little older, but and again, the husband. Carl always hates when I say this. Rossini's husband has been made a cuckold by Diana. In this case, I don't think many marketing departments are going to be comfortable going down this road, even though the NFL said you got free reign, knock it out of the park.
Well, I also just assume that they've been working on these videos for, quite honestly, longer than this whole process of Vrabel and Rossini is slowly come out.
Right. But anyway,
the Falcons took how long to film all of those skits? I mean, it had to take weeks, if not months.
So the Chargers are the only guys who kind of went down that road. Carl and I brought it up. That's what Abe and I are talking about it. This hour, guys, brought to you by Wise Guys Pro Wash, live from Twin Peaks in Buckhead. Falcons have a lot of fun with it. Matt Ryan, famously years ago, get blanking set. I said this to Carl yesterday. I just don't get how some people just presume that Matt was this choir boy from the main line in Philly. You don't get to be an NFL quarterback and stay an NFL quarterback without having that edge or killer instinct. So famously when Matt goes, get blanking set, or get off my blanking field, people are like, oh, my God, Matt said that. But it still resonates, and it was funny because that's how the Falcons started the video with him basically doing a presentation with all Freddie Falcons sitting there, and Ian Cunningham's there, and they got a couple guys that show up in the video that aren't sat at the table, and Matt yells, get blanking set. It's funny.
Even in his new role as Falcons president, it's kind of a general, like, this guy's buttoned up, and I thought we saw him open up a lot more in the videos in the release than we did in the press conferences or in the introductions, draft room interviews, anything like that. It's nice to see a little bit more playful side.
Right, and Bijan.
We know he has that with the kids.
It's Bijan Robinson, but his mother pronounced it Bijan. And we learned that talking to Bijan last year. And so they have this video, and again, it's a visual, so we can play the audio if you want, Oren, from the Bijan segment. But so there's two nameplates in his cubicle with the different pronunciations. And the guy walks up to try to talk to Bijan. Well, take a listen. Here's what it sounds like.
Hey, how's it going?
All good, man. Either one's fine. Either one's fine. Nope. Right here. Eyes on me. It's all good, Mark. We'll try again another day.
I know it starts with a B.
So that made me laugh. Now, again, some of these are visual, so it's radio. I understand you're in your car, so we can't explain it all. That was cute. Then later on, the stuff with all the cameras, basically inferring that Bijan loves himself a lot. That was funny,
he loves
too.
the catwalk camera, and he tried to input that into everyday life. A lot of good references. And again,
if you're a Falcons fan, you know all this stuff.
And that's honestly, it's really impressive that they were able to parody and mimic so many different SportsCenter commercials, but also you knew what was going on if you're just a Falcons fan. It works either way, and that's not easy to do.
So the other aspects of the schedule itself, and we're going to spend all day having fun with it. The Steelers, I'm more concerned, and this is one that Day Day is going to ask us coming up in the 3 o'clock hour in his segment. What are the 5 road trips, if you had the dough to do it all, you want to do? And Pittsburgh in the spring, or I should say in the late summer, early fall, fantastic.
Yeah.
That's when you want to be there. And they got 2 of my favorite things, football and a giant casino. Literally,
I didn't know what the second one was
not even a quarter of a mile. Becky and I were up there. I said to Carl yesterday for the 17 preseason game in Pittsburgh, and we're playing craps. And the pit boss, I had my Falcon hat on, and these guys are like, "How could you lose to the Patriots? How'd you let that happen? Blowing that lead, you know?" And it's like, I know. Every person to a man, all the boats are tied up right there on the Monongahela, or I guess whatever that is on the confluence. People come over, they saw our Falcons gear. Come on over, grab a beer. We're hanging out with everybody. It's like the volunteer Navy up in Knoxville. It's friendly as folks. I don't know how friendly they're going to be in the regular season.
Yeah.
But the preseason, we had a ball, and I'm looking forward to getting back there, man. It's going to be that's one I'm looking forward. We're definitely going to hit that trip.
Well, you know, I take a baseball trip with my dad every year. We're going to Pittsburgh this year. Now, obviously, it won't be at this time of year.
Right. And by the way, in case you're wondering, the Pirates are on the road. We looked it up. The weekend we play, the Falcons play in Pittsburgh.
But, I'm looking forward to Pittsburgh. I think that's a great game, a time for Atlanta, if we want to get into the specifics of it. Whether it's Aaron Rodgers not really dialing up his season yet, or if it's the first start in the career of Will Howard, I'm along with the weather, which could have been a problem if Pittsburgh's Week 14 or something.
Right. Mike McCarthy finding his way with his
all of it's beneficial
team.
For a Week 1 matchup. If we're going to go on the road, and you look at some of the road opponents, that might be the best time to get Pittsburgh.
3 o'clock, Abe has called a thesis on the season. And we've spent all offseason talking about Michael Penix Jr. versus Tua. How's this going to play out? How's this quarterback competition going to work? How can it be a competition if one man's not 100% ready to go? Abe at 3 o'clock will explain how the schedule and the way the national games fall maybe have set the Falcons up in a perfect way to get Penix on the field. We'll explain all that. But coming up next, live from Twin Peaks, this hour brought to you by Wise Guys Pro Wash of Dukes and Bell. Our man Brian McFadden, CBS NFL analyst, talking about the schedule. Talk about the game in Pittsburgh. What's up with Aaron? It's coming up live. What a perfect day we had to be eating and drinking outside. Women in lumberjack outfits want to meet you. Well, maybe not you, but you. Here.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. The NFL schedule for 2026 was released last night. The season will open with the Seattle Seahawks hosting the New England Patriots. A rematch from last year's Super Bowl. It's a smart way to feature the Super Bowl from last year to kick off this new season. I'm Chris Black.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Now that Wendy's has these new biggie deals, everyone in the family can get what they're craving, from nugs to JBCs. The parental units can get an $8 biggie bundle, the eldest who think they're so grown can get a $6 biggie bag, and the little one who can do no wrong can get a $4 biggie bites. You know, assuming they have a credit card. No, I'm kidding. We take cash too. 4, 6, and $8 biggie deals for the whole family. Only at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's time to honor that special man in your life.
You know the one who always knows just what to say. I can't get the lid out of my belly button.
That's right, it's dear old dad. And it's time to honor him.
This Father's Day, show him how much you care with 92.9 The Game's 4th annual Father's Day dinner. It's a chance for you and an important person in your life to have dinner with 92.9 The Game's team. Then on Friday, June 5th, 10 winners and their guests will join us for dinner at Twin Peaks, Kennesaw. You can bring your father, yay, your son, a father figure, or anyone else who's important in your life. Go to 929thegame.com, click on the contest page, and tell us what your father figure in your life means to you. Brought to you in part by
Chattanooga Whiskey, America's best in craft again. And Echo Park Speedway with a Quaker State 400 available at Walmart weekend is July 11th to 12th. 92.9 The Game's 4th annual Father's Day dinner. Enter to win today from Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Avoid the headaches of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. No showings, no open houses, just a simple, stress-free way to sell your home. Hi, this is Mark Spain. I've been in the business for nearly 30 years, and I know what matters most: selling your home fast and for maximum profit. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and close in as little as 21 days. There's no obligation. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
The Memorial Day sale at Six Flags Over Georgia is more than just another Memorial Day sale. It's a Memorial Day sale, because you get more savings with up to 50% off daily tickets, season passes, and a whole bunch of other stuff. That's more feeling like flying, more screaming down slides, more dessert before dinner. But most importantly, more savings. Visit our website to get more fun for less. Discounts may be lower based on product. Online only.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Sierra has all the best active and outdoor brands you need. From athletic stuff, like a full court pickup game, swish, to athletic-ish stuff, like a half-mile stroll. Get those steps in. And for morning hikes up the mountain trail, good pace. To nighttime ghost stories from the camping chair. What a twist. Head to Sierra or Sierra.com for the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athletic-ish, Sierra's got it.
Now open in Dawsonville and Buford.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, EcoBill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Well, good morning, kiddo. I love that you're home from college. I've missed you.
Still taking your Nature Made vitamins?
Every day. A multivitamin and a probiotic. You better be taking yours.
Still looking out for me, Mom.
I'll never stop.
Made to care for you every day. Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. Find us in the vitamin aisle, based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
NFL schedules released last night that will see the Falcons play in 3 consecutive primetime games in weeks 3 through 5, plus their Week 9 international trip to Madrid, Spain. The second round of the PGA Championship is underway, where conditions began tough Thursday and are expected to grow more difficult through the weekend. And the Braves welcome another historic franchise in the Red Sox at Truist Park to start a 3-game set tonight with Spencer Strider on the mound. I'm Joe Patrick.
Well, let's give this a shot.
Now, back to Dukes and Bell.
Live from Twin Peaks Buckhead.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, man, happy Friday. It's Dukes and Bell. We're live at Twin Peaks and Buckhead, as the man said. Abe Gordon is hanging out for Carl. Professor Abe's thesis on how the schedule may help the Falcons and the development of the most important position on the field. Stay tuned for that at 3. But next, we're coming for you, B. We're going to get you week 1 because both teams are going to be in a state of transition. Talking about the Steelers and 2-time Super Bowl winner Bryant McFadden, who joins us right now on the Sweet James Accident Attorney Hotline. All right, B, we coming. Where's Aaron? You going to be playing quarterback?
Yes, he will. Yeah, he'll be there ready to rock and roll week 1 as Atlanta visits the Steel City. And do you remember what happened the last time Atlanta played Pittsburgh week 1 in Pittsburgh? Do you remember?
What year was it?
Refresh your memory?
I remember Mike Vick coming back to get a tie.
Well, a couple years ago, we ran the pistol and lost to a Steelers team that didn't score any touchdowns.
Yeah, that was at Mercedes-Benz.
I know.
Yeah, go ahead, B.
I'm saying the last time Pittsburgh opened up against Atlanta in Pittsburgh, it was a Rashad Mendenhall walk-off touchdown running overtime.
That's right.
I was on that team. Yeah, I think it was like 18-15 or something like that or whatever. Right. It was a low-scoring game in the teens, and it was a Rashad Mendenhall walk-off touchdown that led to that Week 1 victory against Atlanta. But it should be a really, really good game. To your point, there's a lot of uncertainty between both offenses, especially at the quarterback position. And by that time, we will have a clear view on who the quarterback will be. And, hopefully either side will be able to have the smoothness in the offense to be able to generate some nice production.
Look, B-Mac, I understand Aaron Rodgers is